Hello. Happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome in to MSQ Saturday. It's been a few weeks since we've had a proper MSQ Saturday, but it's today. We're here. I'm so excited and scared and a little sad. I don't know. It's a lot of emotions today, a lot of emotions going on, but mostly excited. We start Endwalker today. I'm trying to think if there's anything. I mean, obviously I was playing out. You can see I was doing Boja stuff last night. And this morning as well. I managed to get to rank 24. I just did that right before stream. Judge came by, was helping me as well. So that's going pretty smoothly. And then the only other thing I did last night is I unlocked some Endwalker. I unlocked some Heavensward dungeons that apparently I never had. It was like 5 of them, and I just kind of ran through them by myself unsynced just to get them off of my quest list. What did I have? It was okay. Never Reap I had never done. Fractal Continuum, this Saint Mausian's, this one, the hard mode of Pharaoh series, which actually the regular mode of Pharaoh series I only unlocked like a month ago. And Hullbreaker Hard, which I knew about, I just never gone to unlock it. So I did all those last night, so I got even more stuff that can show up in my roulettes now. But yeah, I just did them unsynced as a red mage just to have them done. And then, oh, not the Amarat music, are you kidding me? I'm so excited. So I was thinking at the start here, before we head to Mordona and talk to Alfie and get things rolling for the day, I wanna do one more quest in Boja, or well, I guess Xandor, but you know what I mean. Because it was hard to find a solid answer on Google. I also had to be careful of like spoilers or anything, but I think the rank 22 quest will unlock the 3rd zone for me, which I kind of need because zones 1 and 2 in Zadnor, whatever this place is called, not the greatest. Everyone is just like not there. Everyone's in zone 3, so I need to get to zone 3 and I don't want to wait a week, so I thought we could start with this quest real quick. If it's not the rank 22 quest, then whatever, but it kind of seemed that way because it talked about like, oh, so and so has a new barrier ready, and it sounds like that's gonna be the 3rd zone. Future, hello. There's a hard version of Mausian and Stormblood. Okay, yeah, I think there's probably some Stormblood things I gotta go back and get to. It's just the sake of having everything, you know. But yeah, the Mausian was actually kind of cool. I liked the area. I liked the whole section where you were like inside a beehive or something. It was really cool. But the start really reminded me of, which makes sense because it was a building in the same area, reminded me of the start to the Sage job quest. Like the very first one that I failed like 4 times because I didn't know how to heal at all. That was a really cool dungeon. I liked it. But yeah, so we're gonna start with a little bit of Boja at the start here, just a tiny bit, and then we will start Endwalker. I just really want to see if I can get this 3rd zone unlocked, because unlike Southern Front, it just feels like no one is in zones 1 and 2 that much. Zone 2 a little bit, but zone 1 nothing. I see fates that just start and then nobody does them. They don't happen. And I can't do them alone, so I've tried, believe me. But yeah, so I want to see if we can get this little guy unlocked over here. I guess I should swap over. Is this the ice one? Yeah, this ice one. No one ever goes here. And I just learned from Judge that apparently one of the moves, you need a tank to interrupt it, which would explain why I'm always dying there. People just camp in zone 3 and farm all the fates there. Yeah, the vibes here are really different from the Southern Front, for sure, but this is where all the metal is. So that's why I want to see if we can go grab this zone, just a cute little Boja adventure, get the zone, and then we can leave and I am free to continue leveling up off stream. Because I think trying to get this last one just with these 2 zones, I mean, right now it's like, oh wow, there's 2 fates going on. That to me is a treat. That's like, oh wow, 2 whole fates, so lucky. There was like a moment where like a CE didn't pop for like 45 minutes. It was insane. Anyway, let me get the game music in here. There we go. Hello. Checking volume. Seems good. But yeah, I think the rank 22 quest is going to do this for us. So I'm just gonna get that. Should I even pop a veteran? Is it even worth it? I'll just see what happens. I don't want to waste a veteran when we're only gonna be here probably like 20 minutes tops. Mochi Donut is a great name, by the way. Well done. Okay. The resistance has secured. Yeah, see, this is what I read, and I was like, okay, it sounds like my next zone is ready to go then. So let's do this. Welcome, Blade Gunhilder, not welcome. Interesting. I see you've not been resting on your laurels since last we met. We've secured a new outpost and a barrier has erected over the site not long ago. If you would follow me, I'll show you to our newest encampment. We've drawn perilously close to the Dalriada now, so be on your guard. Maybe I should. I have enough veterans. I could do it. It just feels like a waste. That person's name is Disneyland Pass Holder. They're sitting on a little... Oh my god, the aesthetic of some people is so good. Okay, we could probably... see, no, that's probably gonna be done. I'm like tempted to like stop at that fate on the way, but I'm probably just gonna go past it. I'll see if I can get away with not popping my veteran, because just, I don't know. Just don't want to waste them. Stop giving me the birds. I know they're purple and I have 2 of them. Here we go. They're always giving me the birds, I swear. Maybe I should add some more to my favorites that aren't purple, just for a bit more variety for the time being. But yeah, we were camping out most of this area earlier, but it was just, I don't know. I'm used to being in the southern front where things are just go, 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 go. I've never had to like, I mean, maybe sometimes, but for the most part, you don't really need to stand around and just kill things and wait for a fate to pop. You just go to the next fate. So I'm gonna get this zone open for myself real quick. Make my life a bit easier. Surprised this one isn't done yet. I will resist. I will resist. There are more important things going on today. But yeah, 24, it honestly was going decently quickly. I didn't even do that much grinding last night because I was doing those Heavensward duties instead. You just get so much metal here, it's insane. I'm surprised anyone's in the southern front anymore. I mean, obviously people who are new to Boja like me, but I've even seen people there. I guess they're trying to get CLL. That's probably the only reason that veterans would be over there, for like relic purposes. Because I see rank 25s in the southern front. I'm like, why? Well, I guess sorry, I'm like talking in circles. I realize now if you're rank 25, it doesn't really matter what zone you're in because the metal doesn't matter. Southern front drops all those memories. Ah. Yeah, I was in a group one time in southern front and they were off doing something. I think that was before I had the whole map unlocked. And just out of nowhere, I got like 20 cluster things. Like a whole stack of 20. It wasn't like 8 and then 7. It was just 20. I was like, wow, thanks guys. I don't know what you're doing over there, but thank you. It's crazy. We are but a stone's throw from the Dalriada, much to the dismay of the 4th Legion, I would assume. That their plans yet remain a mystery is concerning, but Master Garland is confident in his countermeasures for any aerial assaults they may be plotting. Victory is nearly at hand, Blade Gunhilder. I can feel it. There's no telling what manner of Magitech weaponry the 4th Legion will employ in their desperation, but I have faith we will prevail in the end. Oh, that's it. Okay, that was super fast. Perfect. I'm glad I decided to come do this real quick. Now I have the 3rd zone, and I'm good to go to finish this grinding. The Resistance frontline advances, allowing you to participate in new skirmishes and critical engagements. Next quest can be accepted by speaking to Sao after reaching Resistance rank 23 or higher. Yeah, we will save those for a different day. So I think it's 23 and then 25. So maybe the start of next week? Oh, this is beautiful. I might as well go grab this one too. Let's just get this whole map open right now. Yes. It's a bird. It's okay. I'm just gonna be very careful because I don't have any buffs on right now. Should just kind of cutely walk through here. Don't mind me. Ooh, ooh. At these guys. Fourth. Oh, he's on a horse. Oh. Let's just walk through here. Who cares about that north little bit right there? I just mostly want to get to this ether thing. Wow, this area is big. Unless this is all like negative space. These things are scary. Ah, it is negative space, okay. Ooh. I wish there was explorer mode for like regular areas. I just want to look at enemy designs. I don't want to fight you. That looks really cool though. He kind of looks like a character in .hack actually, but we won't meet him until the second volume. Just the way his hair goes that way. I don't know. It's very similar. And also being a dog. We'll meet him. Actually, you might meet him in volume 1. I don't recall, but he's mainly part of volume 2. Kind of looks like that guy back there. All right. There's apparently a thing over here. Grab this. And I'm guessing that's it, yeah. But we're right here. We might as well go get this little bit opened up too. Is that my cat freaking out? Haven't heard her all day. Now suddenly. There it is. So potentially the start of next Saturday's stream. I say start, but it'll probably end up being like, I don't know about half, but I imagine we have a decent chunk of story plus this to do. Maybe like the first hour or so of stream. We'll do this and before we go back into Endwalker. Ooh, there's one. Okay. All right. Thank you for humoring me while I came here and did this. We can go now. I am all set to finish the grind. Oh, that was from the quest. I was like, when did I get 600,000 metal? Like, what did I do? I guess I should get these things appraised before I go too. Just to get them out of my inventory. Ooh, I got some... Oh, never mind, never mind. And I guess I can turn in my lock boxes too. Again, just to get it out of my inventory. And then no more stalling. We'll be off. Oh yeah, I got protect too. So good to go. I didn't realize it was only another 5%, but better than nothing. Ooh, shell 2. I think that's new. Or I just wasn't paying attention when I got them earlier. Bubble. Bubble's good too, right? I think that's the one Judge is always applying onto me. And then, what are these? Impetus? Impetus. I don't know if I know that one. Glad I didn't waste that veteran. Oh, I don't even remember what it looked like. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, that shell was new. And the bubbles. Cool. Hold on a second. Just listening to my cat. Hold on. Let me go check on her. Make sure she's not doing anything she's not meant to do. She's fine. I think she's on the very top of her cat tower, which is a very tall cat tower, and I think she's messing with like the ball on the string that's like underneath of her. And the cat tower is a little wobbly, so I think it's hitting the wall. I think that's what I'm hearing. But she's good. After Boja, time for Eureka. Yes, I'm actually a bit more comfortable with checking that out once I get a relic done here. Because it sounds like it's going to be similar just with the added elemental thing, which just still sounds like a pain in the ass. But now that I understand how this works a bit better, I think I can figure out Eureka as well. Is that everything I need to do here? Oh, I had one of those. Turn that into... there's a bell in Mortona, yeah? Yeah. Just want to get my inventory all good to go so we can start Endwalker. Is this the way out? No, that's the way out. Okay. I could probably leave from here too, right? Yeah. Well, whatever. I'm already moving on over here. Okay. Let's leave. Oh, okay, it really didn't take that long to level up. I still think it would have been kind of like, you know, for streaming, it's like, I'd rather just like turn my brain off and do this, you know, than have to worry about talking and all that. Oh, give me more freaking prisms. Thank you. Yes, need more. More. Really? Okay, that's excessive. Wow. 1 materia and 14 prisms. Thank you so much. That's the wrong button. You're so generous. I still need to figure out what to do with these too. 151. Come on, man. That is insane. All right, let's go to Mordona. I'm gonna stop by the bell real quick. Give Kyo my materia. And then it's time to begin. Oh, right. There were some things I wanted to talk about at the beginning here. I mostly just want to talk about like what I know about Endwalker, so y'all aren't like anticipating certain shock value and I'm like, oh yeah, I knew about that. I don't think it's gonna be as bad as Shadowbringers. I think the problem with Shadowbringers was I just knew about the Graha thing, you know, which it kind of, I don't know, in hindsight, it seems really obvious that that was Graha, but at the time, I don't know how people were feeling about the Exarch. Maybe they forgot about Graha. I have no idea, but yeah, I don't think I know anything that big as far as Endwalker goes. It's just tiny things, but I want to make sure people are aware of what I am aware of. Okay, give all those to Kyo. So, let's head over to Alfie. That should be everything I need to turn in right now. And I haven't sold any of those bows, probably because someone is underselling me by like 5 gil, and I cannot be asked to go do something about it. I feel like most of my questions that I want answered, we've already kind of discussed. I'm really curious about like why La Habrea, Emmett, and Elidibus weren't unsundered. That's still like my main like why. I'm curious about I'm pretty sure there's no way that's not Vanaw that we saw at the end there. That's got to be Vanaw. But like it just seems curious that they had this whole conversation with me that was like, oh, when was the last time you heard from Heidelin? And then all of a sudden I hear from her again, or at least from Vanaw. It's like, what triggered that then? Because if it's true that I haven't really heard from her since Heaven's Word, and now I'm hearing from her now, like, I don't know what happened, like what caused me to hear her again. I don't know, that whole part is mysterious. And then another thing, I didn't notice it when we watched the trailer the first time, obviously, because there was so much happening and I was like, oh and ah, but I'm pretty sure there's a scene. It's when Fandaniel's going up the elevator and you see Zeno sitting in the chair, and then there's that giant thing that's crashing from the sky that's on fire. I think that was Bismarck. I didn't realize it the first time, but it looked like it had an eye, and I think the sound I was hearing was like whale noises, right? So I'm like, if that was Bismarck, that means that despite, you know, all this like stuff that we're doing to get people untempered, we're still summoning, which maybe this time we're purposefully summoning with like good intentions. Since they can't temper us, we're still using their power to fight Xenos and Fandaniel. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that was Bismarck falling from the sky. high. And it went completely over my head the first time because all I could think about is, oh my god, it's Endwalker, ah! Okay, before we talk to Alphino, I want to discuss what I know, or it's nothing big, okay? I know that there is a little girl with blue hair with like wings coming out of her head. I don't know who she is. I don't know anything about her. I think her name is Medion. I don't know, but I'm aware of her existence. So there's that. We've talked about this before, and I know this is Patches, but I know about Zero. I'm very excited to meet Zero, but I know we have a whole expansion to get through before I meet Zero. Beast tribes, I know about the Loporrits, of course. There's no way to avoid knowing about them. And I'm pretty sure I know about an elephant beast tribe as well. I've seen Razet Han before. I know what it looks like, but I haven't seen it in detail. It was one of those things where it's like, I was early enough in the game where I was just watching streamers and I was like, oh wow, this place is really colorful. And then with like context clues, I realized later down the line, like, oh, that must have been Razet Han. So I know what Razet Han looks like. I think I've heard the music, but I probably couldn't identify it or hum it for you or anything. I've been there. I've seen it. This we kind of talked about after Emmett died because I was confused because I was like, well, wait a minute. Isn't there a version of him with gray hair? Like a younger version we haven't seen yet? So now clearly that's an Endwalker thing. So I don't know if it's gonna be like a flashback or if we do like the rift thing and go back in time like Graha did with the first or whatever. But obviously at some point we're going to be seeing the ancients before the final days. And again, it's another one of those things you can't avoid because people walk around with minions too. So like I've seen the ones that I can identify is I've seen Emmett, I've seen Hythlodaeus. I knew about Hythlodaeus before we even met him in Almarat. And I've seen people with one named Athena. And I'm guessing we're gonna see Elidibus and probably Fandaniel. God, I don't. But anyway, I am aware that at some point during this expansion, we're going to be seeing them. I just don't know to what capacity. And then, okay, the big one that I know about, which isn't even a big one. Like for any other channel, this would not be considered big, but on this channel, it's big. And I just want you guys to know that I'm not going to be surprised, and I do apologize. I do know about Moonbreeda's parents. I don't know what they look like. I don't know what we talk about. I just know that they exist and that we're gonna speak to them at some point, probably in Charlian. And I'm gonna sob a lot, I'm sure. But yeah, I know that we meet her parents at some point. I feel like that's everything. Anything big I could think of. If I think of anything else, I'll let you guys know. But it feels like scraps, but I wanted to be upfront at least about what in Endwalker I know about. And then of course we go to the moon, but they show that in the trailer. So like, whatever. I don't know why we're on the moon. I don't know what's up there, but it seems very important. And yeah, okay. I think I've talked enough. I think we're ready to start because I need answers. I need answers to all my questions. And I need to see more. I'm imagining we're not gonna hit a duty today. I've heard it's like 6 hours before you get to the first one, which makes sense because Stormblood and Shadowbringers were kind of like that too. So I'm gonna start as Sage just so I can get some of that sweet, sweet experience points without having to actually go heal in a duty. And then if we get like an instance or something, I'll probably go Red Mage. Or maybe I should go Machinist. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. But we're gonna start as a Sage because with these boots, this outfit be looking so good. I'm so happy with how this looks, so, you know, gotta take it for a spin. Alfie, hello! Ooh, the next ship to sail. 5:15. Oh, it's not even better than the augmented I still have on. Okay, all right, well, whatever. Naspada, do you have some time to talk? All the time in the world, Alfie. I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Oh, okay. Is that loud enough? Should I turn this up? Turn it up a little bit. Not voice acted, come on. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? New music too, I notice. Wait. I don't recognize this. Oh, new music. I'm so excited. The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Talaferoi. The Talaferoi's stated purpose is to I'm so glad he's kind of doing a summarization, because I know it's already been a month, but the details are already leaving my brain. The Talaferoi's stated purpose is to create the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. Oh yeah! Yeah, they were like tempering people, but they weren't tempered to like a primal, they were tempered to like the Empire, which is weird. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded, I'm sorry, I keep getting distracted. I'm like trying to read and absorb, but also I'm listening to the music and I'm like, ah. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem able to resist being tempered at least. But after what happened to Arenvald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Doesn't technically everyone have the blessing of light? Are we not going to discuss the whole echo is dormant in everyone? Like, I don't know. Yet while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. God, Naswada looks so good. As you know, the Talaferoi are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Yai Galvis, the crown prince and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, but that has since changed, and in troubling ways. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. Jesus. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. Okay. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Talaferoi. The things you mentioned are mostly unavoidable for anyone that tries to check out fandom stuff. Yeah, pretty much. I'd say you're fine, still lots you don't know. Yeah, it felt like very minor things. I think for me personally, just being honest about Moonbreeder's parents was important to me. Like, guys, I know, I'm gonna cry, but I know. I do kind of wish there was a way to avoid having seen like young Emmett or like Hythlodaeus, but at the same time, it kind of made meeting Hythlodaeus a bit more special in Amarat, because I didn't expect to meet them yet, and it's like, oh my god, you're gonna be a pink-haired dude later. Like, what? We're talking now? So that was kind of cool. I think the thing with the girl with the wings is what worries me the most, because she does seem important. So hopefully, I mean, for the most part, I think the words that I have muted on Twitter have helped a lot, because I have been seeing so much less, but things like TikTok and comment sections and stuff, I still have to, but yeah, I agree. I think for what I do know, it's very minimal, and it shouldn't really obstruct the enjoyment of, you know, what's to come. They were indeed made thralls. It seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Talaferoi. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. Yeah, I'm so happy to see my cat again. We will find a way in Charlian, I am sure of it. Master was it Fortuno? Comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. They were. The forum knows more than is letting on. Yeah, that's something I kind of wanted to like touch on, is like his whole like theatrics of like, oh my god, what's the word? Basically like telling Alphino and Alice they aren't Leviors anymore. It seemed very like, this is kind of dramatic, and I think there's an underlying purpose here. Like, I don't think he's actually evil, or at the very least he's corrupted and thinks he's doing the right thing. But even in like the trailer, when like Ishtola's like, so you're not gonna help us, you're just gonna watch the world burn, and he's like, yeah, we have to do what we can to survive, like we must survive, you know, like there's something very suspicious going on over there. But yeah, I don't think he actually meant what he said to Alfie and Alice, but I'm still adopting them regardless, so you know, I'll see him in court for that one. Commenter, okay, I read this part. Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from Mistress Kryl. She says that arrangements for your visit have been already? What, now? You're to head to Limsa Lominsa and board the next ship bound for Sharlayan. What? It's been 10 minutes. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldessian. Come to assist with the orders. What is this music? Also, let me know if it's too loud. Oh, this is cool. That looks so damn good. This little ear wiggle, stop. They put so much into him, I swear. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race with the prospect of returning home after so long. Isn't like everyone here from Sharlayan, except for me and Astidian? I'm eager to see it, of course. Of course, we should set off at once. Gotta go see your mama. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Oh, Tataru. Is this like the new battle music? Because it's really good. Oh, Alfie. Holy shit. Okay, I didn't expect this so soon. I guess to be fair, there's nothing else for us to really do on the mainland. We were just kind of waiting on Kryl. Okay, speak with Tataru in Limsa Lominsa, where I started my journey. Oh. I'm trying to finish my iced tea so I can swap over to water for the rest of the stream. Okay, well, you know we're gonna run around and look at everything and get ether currents. They don't know I'm heading to Sharlayan. Ah! Nobody here knows what I'm about to go do. Okay, I guess we can teleport to Arcanist Guild. Get this show on the... Oh yeah, this guy's always here, just floating. Like, don't you have anything else to do? The people who idle are like... I don't know, it's such a mystery to me. I'm like, what are you doing while you're idling here? You people watching? You off eating a sandwich? Are you not even home? Like, what are they actually doing? Artemis, I'm heading to Sharlayan. Can you believe it? Ah! Okay, let me talk to everyone. I never thought the day would come when I would be sailing home again. It always seemed so very far away, or kind of non-existent, considering you plan to nap in a tower for like 200 years. Right, he's the only one not from Sharlayan, right? Sea travel can be tedious, but I don't mind it. 'Tis a rare experience for most Ishgardians. Yeah. What about you guys? How do you feel about this? I shudder to think what manner of truth awaiteth us beyond the indigo deep. Still more do I dread the prospect of discussions long overdue. The prospect of discussions long overdue. And it's Urian J that's saying this, so I think I know what's on his mind. Look, they even have fireworks going to celebrate me going to Sharlayan. Isn't that awesome? Also, I haven't done that event yet. I've got to go do it. Contrary to what you might think, this will be like going home for me as well. I may have learned how to survive in Limsa Lominsa, but it was in Sharlayan where I was taught, quite relentlessly I might add, the skills to properly live. Yo, XCR, what's up? How you doing? By the way, you stopped by the other day, and I think it was while my mic was muted and I was unaware of it. I do apologize. I did say hello to you and try to have a conversation, and then I was like, maybe they're in an ad. I don't know. But anyway, it's good to see you. We're going to Sharlayan. It's so exciting. 1 week left for the event. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna pop in and skip through the dialogue and just get what's coming. I'm excited for the next event. I saw the mount. I mean, I saw the Moogle Tome stuff, but I didn't know about the mount until today. So watching you play .hack, I was super confused. Yeah, I don't know what happened because I was talking in the beginning and like talking with people, and then out of nowhere my mic muted and I didn't know for like an hour. It was so bad. I know, it wasn't great, but it's okay. And we'll be back on .hack next week, so plenty of time to chat about it. Oh gosh. I might have lived in Master Matoya's cave for a good part of my life, but even for me, the thought of returning to Sharlayan is quite exciting. I can hardly imagine how it is for others who lived most of their lives there. Like my children over here? What do you guys have to say? Though a part of me looks forward to returning home, I've not forgotten that my father stripped us of the privileges of our family name. I hope it doesn't cause trouble with the officials upon arrival. What a grim reason to bring you to Sharlayan. Not much to be done about it, I suppose, but I would have liked to give you the grand tour under happier circumstances. Started 10-2, it's definitely one of the games. No, stop, I love 10-2. Oh, I'm so excited for you. That was my first Final Fantasy game, and I love it. And actually, a friend of mine is streaming. Oh, well, no, you started it, so you probably don't want to see spoilers. Never mind. My friend Letapis is playing it right now, too. I think he's doing like a semi-randomizer thing with it. I'm not quite sure, but he's literally like live right now playing. Okay, I don't think anyone else here I need to speak to. Is that person's name? Ah, it sure is. Do you think they know I'm heading to Sharlayan right now? You're on chapter 3. I think he might be on chapter 3 as well. Pretty sure the last time I saw him streaming. The combat is pretty fire. The combat in that game is so fun. Just all the different like dress spheres. Okay, but like me when I was like 13 and playing it for the first time, I would just wanted to see all the outfits because they were so cool. But yeah, 10-2 has great combat. I get that the story is a bit weaker compared to the original game, but who cares? You're on a road trip with gal pals to find your imaginary boyfriend who might possibly be alive. I don't know. I like it. I can't wait to play those games again. Everyone's here, which is good because I've already paid for your passage and the fee is non-refundable. Oh, sorry, Tataru. The ship for Sharlayan should be... Oh, it's nighttime. I don't want to show up at nighttime. I want it to be all bright and pretty. Oh, whatever. Ship for Sharlayan should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. Fox Kit, get on my shoulder. Thinking can be fun, but some of the mini games are just not it. I only recall the one that you can do. Oh my god, I can't even remember the name of it. The big city, the like sphere something one that Tobly either created or is like really good at. That one I could never do. I found like a calculator online that would help me with it. The music's good too. And the opening, you do not top the opening of 10-2. No Final Fantasy game has a better opening than 10-2, okay? That is a bop. So much fun. Imagine that being your introduction to the Final Fantasy series. My god. Okay, hold on. People are saying bye to us? Oh, is this a coincidence or is this the samurai potato? That's the exact same outfit. He's supposed to be in Ishgard right now, though, according to my job quest line.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
I'm a little sad that it's nighttime right now for this, but whatever.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
I guess the moon is watching over us on our trip. The opening, I watched it after I finished 10 and noped out without ever trying the game. Total whip. You saw the opening to 10-2 and then did not immediately want to play 10-2? Are you crazy? It's so good.
It's funny.
It's such a party.
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
Oh, don't talk about Louis Soir. 10-year anniversary is like next week.
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
And has a daughter in a complete other universe, basically.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
They ruined Yuna. JK, I know many people still feel that way towards 10-2 though. I think Yuna was fine, you know, she was learning to be more independent and stuff. I enjoyed it.
Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Aww. I'm excited for her new outfit.
Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Stop, she's so cute. Look how cute she is here.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
Sir Estinian.
Sir Estinian?
Why aren't you just calling him Estinian? You guys are like longtime friends.
Are we strangers newly met?
Yeah.
Why this stiff formality?
Hey, you never called Azale by her real name, and I'm still bitter about that, even to the very end. Yuna's cool and she has a gun. That's the one thing I won't hate about the game. I feel like everyone has a story about 10-2. 10-2 is wild. But yeah, my story is it was my very first Final Fantasy game. I was at a friend's house. I saw the box art with these pretty girls on it and was like, ooh, what's this? Saram, hello! How are you? Welcome in. Pre-watched. Strangers newly met. Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy.
Alfie, please.
Since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Little Lord. He does act like a little
You've
lord.
made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Aw,
Better.
they're best friends. Poor Totaro is gonna be left behind though. Aw, I guess she has Hoary
Are
Boulder.
you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
Is Totaro from Charlian as well?
It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army
I don't know
hell-bent on
anything about
destroying
her.
the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Can't we just stuff her in like a cargo barrel or something? She can come with. I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise. No sense worrying about things we're powerless to change. I'll bring them back safe. Probably. I think everyone here survives. Pretty sure.
I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Whomst? Oh, speaking of.
Hori! Kultine! What brings you all this way?
We're
Say
to assist
goodbye,
the
I'm
Maelstrom
assuming.
and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
I put my faith in Hoary Boulder.
We're set to sail. All aboard for Charlian!
Oh my gosh, it's happening.
It's time.
It's time! Ah!
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
I feel sad we're leaving her behind. Oh.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
That's not foreboding, like at all. I was on a ship just like this when I started the game. Okay, I'm ready to see some bun boys. This is Endwalker. Okay. When we got to the Crystarium, there were Hrothgars everywhere.
Forth unto the unknown.
Bring on the bun boys, please.
A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be
Is that
divided.
Emmett?
A future undefined and in flux.
Emmett's the narrator of Endwalker?
In uncertain times,
How?
naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
What do you mean?
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
Guys, I can't escape him.
Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Handsome narrator. I mean, I know we're gonna see I'm guessing a younger version of him at some point. You killed him, so not like he has anything better to do, right? Oh my gosh.
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Oh. What does it mean? Oh my gosh. Yes, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is so exciting. I'm gonna cry, you guys. I'm gonna cry. I can't breathe. If my game don't learn to load faster, let's go. I got places to be. Why with the answers? What do you mean with the answers? Okay, I'm gonna be an emotional wreck today, aren't I? Whoa! I'm hearing.
Feel.
I be doing the feeling. Whoa.
Think.
That one I can't promise you. Guys, no, I was on a boat to Limsa at the start of the game, and now I'm on a boat leaving Oh, God.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier
I was on a boat with them!
Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
Why is Answers playing right now?
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself.
Your echo isn't activated, right?
In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
This particular scene is also a callback to the 1.0 Limsa start. Oh, wow. Tataru's non-refund tickets made us sleep on the dang floor. You know what? You have a point. Oh. This is making me so emotional and nostalgic and sad and also happy and one person can't feel all these things at the same time, you guys. You'll explode. Oh my God. Hi? What? Is your ticket also non-refundable? What is this? You have to be Vanal. There's no other way. Oh, it's so pretty.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
But why now? Where have you been this whole time?
Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face.
This is Heidelin?
My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
But the mask and the heart and Elidibus and... Okay, alright. You know what? I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut for a little bit. I can trust your words no longer. I kind of want to click that one because I just like... I want to know what that leads to. The music is so pretty. But I gotta listen for a moment. I'll turn it up for you guys. What? This is so cute. Oh god, it's too soon to be crying. It's so pretty. Now I'm crying, god damn it. Okay, we gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. We can't stop at every song. I mean, we could. I'd walk down the aisle to this, I'm just saying. Okay, turn it a little bit down so we can... Feels Walker, oh god, Why now, Heidelin?
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer.
I really don't. Her eyes are insane. Look at those things. Just in time. Hey, Judge, welcome in.
I am here!
You are. You just missed me crying over a piano version of Answers and just... I've cried over multiple things already today.
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am. What Heidelin has always been. A primal.
Okay, but you're technically Vanal, right? Not actually Heidelin? The way Elidibus isn't technically Zodiark? Right? The mask, the cloak, come on. Come on.
Zodiark was created to forestall the apocalypse, which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him.
This song is gonna put me in a coma today, I swear.
Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered.
You kind of sundered more than just him, though. You kind of sundered everyone. That's... Was there no way to avoid that?
The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield.
What? The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt? Draw my mind into the rift?
Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid.
I can't breathe.
Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
Okay. She's not taller than me, is she?
Wheels shudder and turn.
I'm sorry.
Conflict looms, monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
She's taller? No, she's like on a step. You can see, when it turns to me, you can see there's like a little step. And she's like up higher than I am. She's up higher, okay? Copium vision, no!
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable.
Take off! Step, Copium. There was a step, I swear!
Then shall I honor the promise made in another time.
I'm sorry, I need to be paying
Another
attention.
age.
Promise you made in another time. Okay, also, don't mind me.
Cast your peepers to the fore.
Peepers?
Charlians,
Look, step.
just over yonder.
Notice on my foot, you can't quite see it? It's because there's a step there.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land.
It's right there. It was there.
We shall meet again, and soon.
Okay. Tell my friends how tall you are, please. Tell them that. Look, you can see it right there. I was paying attention. Look! That's like a whole foot right there. If anything, we're the same height. Okay. I'll give her that. Copium, just leave me alone.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
Yeah, Tatara didn't pay for beds apparently.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
No, I was taking in Mommy Crystal.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Okay, at least for the cutscene, it's daylight. Although for as long as we've been like listening to songs and shit, it might actually be daytime in the game.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen.
The music?
There she is. Good old Charlian.
Oh, I see it.
I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Wow, there's the... Oh.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
That's true.
Indeed, 'tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Yeah, I'm your mother now, remember? I'm here for you.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Oh, I love our little found family.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Charlian proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Y'all know I've watched the trailer like 100 times at this point, right? Title? Give it to me! Yeah! Oh my god. Welcome, thank you, Sram! Oh my gosh! We made it! Maybe the sun's
Charlian,
oh.
the solitary island nation of the northern seas.
His voice is gonna keep jump scaring me.
Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets.
What is this voice?
Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil.
This song I recognize.
So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
The way he's like talking directly at me, like your allies. Old Charlian.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Run around, look at everything. This background music is such a mood. It's good. I know it obviously because most streamers, this is where they like hang out. So before I even knew,
Hopefully
like, I didn't even know where they were.
Us.
I just know the song. It's so pretty.
Hasn't Charlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
Bitch, I'm the warrior of light. They ain't making me leave. Also, I love how Estinian is supposed to be considered so tall, but next to me, he dead built like a baked bean. Like, cracks me up.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge.
Yes, get them, mother.
If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Always the pessimist.
Quite.
Love him for that.
So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed.
Okay.
The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
Okay, they gotta know we're Scions though. Like we aren't just Scions. Like we are the Scions. Okay.
Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Right. That Eureka thing that I just completely abandoned. Immigration officer equals final boss. They really are though. I haven't had to deal with like customs too much because I don't fly super often, but the few times I did, like out of country, scary. That's what I'm really gonna stroll up like, do you know who I am? They should know who I am, okay? Hope you're good at lying. I'm not. If you've ever seen me try to play a game of Among Us, it's not great. It's not great. I fold under pressure immediately. Aw, the song's so cute.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group.
Aww.
Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration offices were this way, as I recall.
Business or pleasure? Both. Immigration offices were this way. Oh, Graha is home. It's so cute. Probably never expected to see this. Oh, hello. Oh God, it's a Lalafell. We're doomed.
Greetings.
We ain't getting
We've just
in.
arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Certainly.
Oh.
I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian.
I mean, most of us have marks. I don't think Estinian does. Oh God.
I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Good luck. Thanks, Judge. You're so much bigger than she is. Why not simply eat her and continue it? Just stick her in my pocket. No, I feel the opposite. I'm so tall. I'm like, oh God. I feel like she's gonna take that personally and not let me in. Oh, her earring is pretty.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
Scheduled. Because she's so much smarter and fancier than us from the mainland. Scheduled.
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Culinary and mains be like, oh god, act natural, act cool.
Ishtola Rule.
Rule? I don't think I ever knew her last name. I don't know Orion Shay's either. Thancred is waters, right? What is that? Why is the book glowing?
See how it glows?
Oh, okay.
That list is etherically linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Okay.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home.
Aw, okay, that's kind of cute. But what about us?
Now, who do we have here?
The immigrants. Oh, not them, but perhaps. Surely their mother's gonna make sure they get in. Her earrings are cute. I do like it, yeah.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Not anymore. Your Goonhilders are now, remember? God.
Your applications have also been approved.
Oh.
Having said that,
Like, I know we get in, but I'm still nervous for some reason.
the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's Lord disowned.
Disowned! That's the word I couldn't think of earlier. Disowned. I just, it wasn't coming to me.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you
Then
entry,
why bring it up?
I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
What'd you think they were gonna do? Street perform?
We shall keep that in mind.
It is a purple carnation earring. It can be crafted. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think like my flower necklaces and stuff, I think those are like craftable via alchemy, right? I think the problem is I don't know where to get the flowers. It seems like one of those things where I need to be able to like have like a plot of land where I grow things, maybe? I don't know. I haven't looked super far into it. I just bought them off the market board.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
I'm the hero of at least 2 worlds. It's no big deal. And this is my angsty friend. He rides dragons now, I think.
Name and occupation?
Das war der Goonhilder. The occupation, bad bitch. Adventurer by trade. Champion of Eorzea. Artisan? We're supposed to keep a low profile. I feel like even adventurer would come up sus. I think artisan is fine. Level 80 crafters. I think I could say artisan.
Indeed. Your profile describes you as an adventurer, but one also trained in the rather more constructive pursuits of procurement and production. You may enter.
Okay, what about my dragoon friend? I don't have any crafters level, so I didn't get that option. Oh, I didn't even realize that was like, how cool. The grind was worth it.
And you, sir?
Yeah, that's just my angsty friend, don't mind him.
Estinian Varlino.
Varlino?
Formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formerly, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
He's our bodyguard. Lots of things in Endwalker can acknowledge what have or haven't done. Really? Oh, I hope I've done enough. I feel like the whole Eureka thing is gonna bite me in the butt. Like I'm gonna miss out on some stuff, but it's okay. Bodyguard, just say bodyguard. He doesn't seem like the type that can lie though. He's just gonna be blunt. Come on, Estinian. Oh, Cryo! Cryo to save the day.
If you'll allow me,
Hi. Hi.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at
That's
arms.
what I said.
Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Like, what else would he have
Mistress
said?
Valdesian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
Yes, ma'am. Love Kryle so much. She makes me feel so like comfy and safe when she's around. I don't know. I feel like she'd like make me soup when I'm sick. She's so sweet.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
We're in, baby. We got past customs. Customs extreme mode.
It is good to see you.
It is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, surely it's daytime now in game. Yes? What? Hi.
Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Oh, Kryle, thank you.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Doesn't he have like hair ties to buy or something?
I had to say something.
Immigration savage, yeah. Oh, we did it. Ah! Like sweating and I don't know why. Oh my god! We're here, we're here, we're here. We're in, oh, guys. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, thank you. I wasn't expecting that. Ah! Okay, I should do like a... Oh, Future, that outfit looks awesome. Yay! Okay, before we head in, because I've gotta explore everything, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Okay, the bladder is empty. I'm ready to explore. Knee deep in inventory management. Oh, that's okay, Judge. It's okay. Let's talk to everybody. I am unaccustomed. Hold on, I had to double check my mic wasn't muted. You know, I'm like so nervous about that now. Unaccustomed to fabricating lies on demand. Yeah, same, buddy. Why should it matter how I earn my living? How do you earn your living? What does he do for money right now? I don't even know, actually. What are you doing, sir? How do you pay for the clearly expensive shampoo that goes towards your hair? Here we are at last, the great city of Sharlayan. You may have noticed some similarities to the Crystarium, yes? In fact, wait, did I? Oh, but we really should let Kryles have her say first. We can continue this conversation another time. Did he design the Crystarium around Charlian? He misses home? That's so sad. That was about as awkward as expected. Still, we're here now, and that's all that matters. Emmerich sends him some allowances. Professional mooch. That sounds about right. I'm fine, honestly. Better to be waved through with a stern warning than be denied entry after all. Yeah, but she didn't have to bring it up. If it wasn't gonna stop them from coming in, what was the point of saying anything? Even allowing that the years I spent in the First passed here in the blink of an eye, the city feels untouched by time. Yeah, that's right. He's got like 5 extra years that just like... 5... He's technically 5 years older than this, and that's so weird to think about. Allow me to extend unto thee my warmest welcome, Naswada. May the wisdom of my homeland aid us in our endeavors. And then Ishtola, pardon me, future. You are doubtless eager to take in the sights. Not to worry, Naswada. The city is not like to vanish before we finish our discussion. I want to go. I want to go look at everything. You never know. It could disappear. It could disappear before I can explore. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Mentally and soul-wise, 37, 1 foot in the grave. Don't say that about 37. Oh no. Ooh. Oh, the new quest complete music? Okay. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Naswada and Estinian's first time in Charlian, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit, and people you're— oh, the music? Aww. This is part of the trailer as well, but obviously not like this. What? This is so cute. People you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. I want to explore. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldessian Annex. How does that sound? That sounds perfect. 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Liviere estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I am equally untethered, as it were. There's no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetheryte Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. Let's go, let's go, let's go! I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith, by thy leave. Are you our tour guide? What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. He's just gonna be high jumping all over Charlian. But I could... oh. Aww. This music feels like it should be in like a farming sim or something. It's so cozy. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Yeah, Mr. 200 years old. Oh, of course, if you will have me. Coffee shop, yeah! It does have that coffee shop feel. Come Naswada, Charlian awaits. Ah! I'm ready. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. All right, sorry. I just gotta let it out in short bursts. Okay. After you, my friend, I am more than content to follow your lead because you're my cat. Grahatia is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. In the event you use the Ethernet, Grahatia will catch up to you so long as you remain in the same area. Of course he will. Of course he will. You can leave Grahatia behind, however, I would never, by entering a different area. You may also speak to him and select the option to part ways. I would never. If you wish to have Grahatia accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original location. Wow, this is like a dating sim? What's happening all of a sudden? While Grahatia is accompanying you, next try speaking with Kryl. Oh my god! He just follows me around. He's so cute. That's my boy. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. This follow mechanic was new for Endwalker, but they did put it in a few seasonal events. Oh, I don't know if I've had. Oh, don't. No, not the clouds. Not the clouds. Oh, it's okay. He's so small. He is small. He just follows me everywhere. During launch week, it was bugged, so if you walked off a ledge, the follower would just walk on air. Can I pet him? Can I? No! It's so cute. Oh my god, as I'm petting my in-game cat, my IRL cat just suddenly showed up. Hi, Molly. Baby. It's not what it looks like, I swear. Aww. All right, let's talk to Kryl. Let's get this party going. All set? Then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Oh, okay. Kryl is now accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Kryl at the designated location. While you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points. Oh, I think this was part of... I think the Valentione event this year had something like this. You may encounter conversation points along the way which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together! Yay! Look at this little squad. I'm cracking up. Oh, there's no obligation, but I'll send these in case you guys need to, like, try to find me or whatever. I know we don't have a duty for a very long time, so it's up to you. What is this? Oh, not you, Graha. I was looking at the mammoths. I just look insane walking around like this, but I just can't get it over. Okay, so there's some conversation points around here. Okay, leaves, guild ship hunt vendor. My friends have something to say. Discuss the storage facility. This place is called the Peristyle, and it is the first stop for cargo unloaded at the docks. You'll find the usual necessities for daily living and other imports vital to running an island nation, but also supplies that further Charlian's pursuit of knowledge, namely large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Sorting these stacks certainly seems to keep the attendants busy. Talk? Let's head to the... Oh, okay. That's fine. And then... What do you have to say? With all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, I expect the assistance of an intrepid adventurer would be highly appreciated. I say no reason why you couldn't undertake any tasks which pique your interest. You have been cleared by the immigration officials after all. I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Charlie in the same way it is in Eorzea. Oh. you. Okay, so there's some, oh, probably the leaves. It's a thing I can do. Got a little Moogle man. Can I grab this before getting the main one? Oh, I can. Woo! Scholar's Harbor. Then we got one over here. Oh, hello, ma'am. Okay. Giant statue. Oh. This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Thaliac Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Sharlayan people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliac was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him. Oh, my apologies. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Ishgardians. Individual Sharlayans can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. Well, that's nice. And then, what do you have to say, Graha, about the statue? Now that is a sight one could hardly forget, the great statue of Thaliac. As a student of Baldessian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. Oh. I don't suppose there's a jumping puzzle to get on his head, is there? Oh, he's got a door in his ass crack. Okay, never mind. Well, can I go in? Let me in. I guess it's more like his calves, but that's not as funny to say. Oh, I can't go in. Can I climb? No. This isn't Cheers of the Kingdom, apparently. Dang it. I wanted to go up. Okay, let's go to our actual destination. I feel like I've been hearing this song forever. Thought that person's name was Smurf Tia. It took me a moment. You have anything to say while we're in the circle? No, nothing. Okay. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Sharlayan tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. That's insane to me. Are you joking? They don't care what their food tastes like? How can I put this? Food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf, which I still have in my inventory, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. Black pepper too spicy, right? All this knowledge that they accumulate, but they don't know how to fucking cook. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who would stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. Mayo too spicy. Sram, I wasn't gonna say it, but you said it, so. And so the last stand came to be. Okay, so this is like the one place you can actually get tasty food. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Sharlayan. The one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. This is my new favorite place. I seem to recall their burger. Okay, I have seen a scene where Graha eats a burger. I don't know why or when, but I am aware that happens at some point. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Well, let's go eat right now. We got time. The world's ending, but we have time for a burger, Kryl. Like, come on. Because you were a typical Sharlayan when it came to cheap and convenient, Graha. Oh no, it was Graha talking about the burger. I thought it was still Kryl. Graha, I'll get you a burger right now. You're my cat, I take care of you. Okay, you want a burger, I'll get you a burger. Typical Sharlayan when it came to cheap and convenient, Graha, but surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Let's do it right now. Shall we press on? The stairs on the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetheryte Plaza. You want your burger? He's not going to talk about the burger, is he? The students of Baldessian would send us to investigate phenomena in locations across the world, so our funds were always stretched thin, and any spare coin I had went to books that caught my eye. Food was the least of my concerns, though now, having lived through some rather harrowing times, I've learned what a fortunate thing it is to be able to eat your fill. I want to buy him a burger so badly. Excuse me, Dickon. Dickon, do you have a burger for my cat? He's starving. Welcome to the Last Stand is the final and some say only bastion of fine dining in Charlotte. We guarantee a quality culinary experience found nowhere else in the city. A burger! Stat! I got the gill. I could. Oh, all right. Later then. I won't forget this. Naswada will remember this. Excuse me. He asked for. Oh my God, I have to do that. Yes, I would do that for Graha. Sir, he said no pickles. The fuck. I want to make sure to grab any of these extra ones on my way. So let's go to the left first. It really is very similar to Idleshire, which isn't like surprising at all. And then we have one over here we'll have to grab. Oh, the Studium. Well, we'll definitely be there at some point. I feel like my frames in-game are being a little weird. Does it not seem a bit weird? Alright, let me grab this before I get. Thank you, future. I guess there are a lot of people here. Yeah, got that. Thankfully, we're mostly walking around and talking. Ah! Pillar! There we go. An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's a perfectly functioning aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlian stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allegan aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Charlian's largest marketplace. Ooh! Okay. Okay, so we got 2 bubbles, and then where is the actual... It's there. I'm gonna assume we are gonna go this way, so I'm not gonna go that way to grab those. I'm gonna trust that Quile is a good tour guide and will bring us over there. Alright, what is there to say? Oh, I meant to start with Quile. Discuss the Confluence. That's the entrance to the Confluence. I can't turn to see it, but okay. Entrance to the Confluence. I have no doubt their expertise will prove useful at some point, so I suggest you remember the way here. Speaking of aetherites, those teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why I tended to rely on the far cheaper ferry services. He's so poor, he was a street cat. I was pleasantly surprised when Mistress Tataru informed me that the Scions are reimbursed for transportation costs as part of our duties. Really? I've never been reimbursed? What do you mean? But I find old habits hard to break. That, and I'd rather not be bothered filling out the necessary paperwork. Okay, you know what? We are of the same mind when it comes to that. Pardon me, everybody. There's so many people here. Not surprising, but it's a little overwhelming. What is this? The bookstalls. These little open-air bookstalls are so uniquely Charlian. I'd always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. Might want to consider setting a free destination here. Oh, you're probably right, but that also makes me sad because Ul'dah has been my free point for so long. But yeah, that you make a great point. I'll go do that right now. Sorry, Ul'dah. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. My cat is poor and a nerd. Ul'dah for life. Well, my Grand Company is over there, but I really don't mess with the Grand Company too much right now, so... It was really just a way to get back from the Crystarium without it being too expensive. Only a moment. How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. My cat needs a burger and a book and some allowance money. So far, I got a list together. I'll take care of you, don't worry. Perhaps I'll return here later then. No. What book do you want, honey? I'll get you whatever you need. Wait, what you into? Manga? You like manga? I'll get you some manga. Alright, let me go set this point real quick before we keep moving. Set home point. Oh, yeah. I'm a big girl now. I don't got a sprout by my name. We return to Charlian now. Just... okay. Oh, this is pretty. Okay, there's the spot. Full plate armoire proprietor, tool supplier, a mender, apothecary. Oh, right, this is like the marketplace. That makes sense. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlian, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out. For the most part, excuse me. Prototypes. Interesting. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetheryte Plaza, follow the path north, then climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. Oh. Are we okay, well then I'm gonna go this way. We'll do a little wraparound. I'll grab these. I know we'll be over here eventually, but I don't want to... Okay, I got small brain. I forget things. I don't want to forget any of these. I'm guessing this is like a neighborhood, maybe? Oh yeah, I just saw Olivier Estate. Okay. Just the way it's shaped, I was like, this has got to be like the neighborhood that Alphino and Alizé mentioned. Can we go take a peek in at Mother? I wonder. Clearly the rich side of town. Oh. Oh. Oh no, this is the rich side of town. Jesus. Oh, my kids are rich. Oh dear. I doubt it, but I'm gonna see if I can go inside. Sumimasen. Oh, the door opened. Oh, but I can't see her. I remember when the custom delivery started for her, I saw streamers that would be just like the crowd around her. Slightly rich. Yeah, I'm coming for those checks. Okay. I've officially adopted them. I need, you know, funds to take care of them. Wow. Meanwhile, my poor cat's been eating Archon loaf and walking everywhere because he can't afford a teleport. Ooh. Oh, please tell me this opens. It doesn't. Oh, it does! Oh! Ooh! This is nice. It don't smell like roaches or nothing. Wow. Can I like jump on things? No idea you could get up there? Well. Oh. So cool. Nice little party up here. What a view. I keep talking about taking care of my kids. I think they need to take care of me. God damn. I do appreciate that two of these guys just jumped down from that balcony with me without question. They just did it. That's a true ride or die right there. Okay. Oh, okay. I know I said we were gonna wrap around here, but I feel like it'd be cooler to go up the center to like really take in the building. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm being a total tourist right now, but you only get to get that first experience one time, you know? So I think we will go back. I know I could have teleported, but why would I do that? I just got here. I'm gonna walk everywhere. Lady Bayla, hello, welcome in. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think this is the play. I saw those stairs that were heading up to it, and I was like, ooh, there's gotta be some tall stairs down the center too, though. That's gotta be the way. The way to do this. Yeah, when I get towards the Aetheryte Plaza, things start to get a bit more... At least it feels that way to me. Goodness, it's like Limsa all over again. Yeah, this way. Ooh. It is a shame that it's nighttime right now, but... First time, let's go! Oh, this is pretty. Okay, I guess it wasn't a straight shot up, but still. The Nymphaeum? What? Nighttime theme is so good, though. That's true. This is very... I feel very comfy right now. You almost forget that there are people plotting the end of the world right now, and that's why we're here. I'm just like, yeah, let's go get a burger and sip some tea and read a book. And it's like, Naswada, we gotta save the world. Did you not see the trailer for Endwalker? There are creatures coming for us. And I'm like, yeah, but like, can't do it on an empty stomach. This is the Nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Sharlayans, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the Great Flood, which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine Ewer. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Okay, I didn't say it earlier, but when we were first getting a look at the island, there was this one building where up on the roof there was just like a random pot of water with water falling out of it, and I'm like, where is that even going? What is even the purpose of having that up there? It makes sense now. Did I just talk to Kryl or Graha? I think I talked to Kryl. These little decorative features are typical of Sharlayan architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. I'm really starting to regret that I didn't do Eureka. Why do we have to do that? Let's just chill, eat sandwiches, and wait for this all to blow over or blow up, because I think that's where the world is headed. But yeah, why is it gotta be us? Come on. Okay, that was there was only one this time, right? Yeah. So now we just go up to the main one. Look at this little squad. I love it. Just realized I have 2 cats and a fox following me. At the Winchester for sure. Oh, that's a cute little spot to chill. Okay, I'm not gonna look at them because I don't know what the name of their minion means, so I'm just gonna stop looking. Broseph Dargan Slayer. Well done. This grand structure before you is the rostra. Oh, look at that view. Wow. I'll have to come back when it's daytime. Great name. There's people have such great names in this game, I swear. I always want to point them out because it's like someone needs to appreciate this. This grand structure before you is the rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remains largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. He's staring directly at me. What do you mean he's... My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below, and yet he was looking at me. You saw that. You all saw that. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlie, and he was so homesick, you guys. He was so homesick. Oh, it's so sad. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. Bro made a whole city based on his college campus. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Oh, we just went there. Oops. Walking down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. No, we're gonna sit here so Graha can enjoy the view for a minute, okay? Oh, buddy. What time is it? 1 a.m. Ugh, we got so much time before the sun. Wait, is that? Which way are we looking? Oh, we're looking south. It'd be so cool if this is where the sun rises, but we'd have to be looking that direction. Dang, what an oversight. I don't think there is there even a sunset and a sunrise in this game? I know it just at like 6, everything changes over, but I feel like there should be. Oh, even my fox kit is getting a better view. Oh, so cozy. Oh, so wait, did I miss? Yeah, I gotta get this one. You're pretty far north, sunrise and sunset in the south during the winter. Oh. Well, maybe. I read a young adult book once set from the perspective of NPC. They're just living their lives and oh, there's a giant black octopus made of darkness destroying the city. Again. Do you have insurance? Not for the octopi, just for the dragons. Damn, and oh look, here they come. Cue a ragtag of teenagers with strange hair running over. Hate those guys. Yeah, I feel like that was a plot point in the Avengers as well. People being like, anytime you show up, our city gets destroyed, so fucking leave. If you check the world map view, this is way up there. Oh, that's true. Wait, how do I check the world map? But I do see it in my head. It's like up northwest, right? Damn. Must get cold up here then, yeah. When you think about it, that's weird because like Ishgard is like... Ishgard was cold, and this is further north than Ishgard. It's called The Rest of Us Just Live Here. That's perfect. Up arrow, top left of map UI. Top left? Oh, map UI. Oh. Oh. How is there not snow here? when there's snow here? Oh, we are very far north. I guess it is called the Northern Empty. Makes sense. Ah, okay. Thank you. Oh, I just noticed there's one for the first as well. Hold on. Oh, cool. Oh, I miss Norfran already. Calamity messed up Kurthus ecosystem. Oh, that makes sense. I missed the first, you guys. Okay, I mean, that's the only one I have left, right? So I think I'll be fine. Obviously, we gotta go to the studium. So I think we're good to just... Oh wait, I didn't grab this one. Let me grab this first. So, I love how we're running in like height order as well. Except for Fox Kit, but Fox Kit was here first, so you know, they have rights. They get to be right behind me. Actually, Graha's kind of walking all over him. Graha, can you be careful of my minion, please? It's on Audible. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we don't spend enough time thinking about the poor, like, regular citizens that have to deal with all the superhero nonsense that goes on around them. Don't mind me just walking my two cats and my fox on this fine evening. If I recall correctly, the main plot was just regular high school and romance stuff with a JRPG plot in the background. That sounds incredible, though. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon Yunkrif, that is a Rogadan name if I've ever seen one, built their first homes. Put ashore with Archon, okay. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Sharlayan families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Liviere. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance. I was on their balcony like 5 minutes ago. And with that, we bring our little Sharlayan tour to a close. We completely ignored the top left, though. I hope it has proven to be an oh, I think that's where we're headed, isn't it, right? An enlightening experience. Shall we head directly to the Baldessian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path below the Aetheryte Plaza? Correct! After you, Naswada. Okay, I'm just gonna follow my map. Oh, there's another conversation thing. We gotta get that. Evening, ladies. Have to know more. Oh, look at these two little cuties. No! I was about to say out on a date, but they honestly look like brother and sister, so let's keep moving. Can I just do this forever? Like the rest of the game, just have Graha follow me everywhere? It seems canonical, you know? Like this is what he would want. So who is the game to deny us that, you know? Let Graha get what he wants. He's been through enough. Sharlayan is full of educational and research institutions, but there are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I ever attended the exclusive schools they run in these residences. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them. The twins. Right, we cross this bridge here, as I recall. Stick to the path and be careful not to end up back in the Aetheryte Plaza. Why not? Graha knows about the frame rate problems at the Aetheryte Plaza as well. People out there about to explode the world, but I'm gonna walk my cat. You know what? He needs to be walked. There's still mundane things that need to be done while the world is ending. You still gotta go grocery shopping. You still gotta shower. You still gotta wash your clothes, okay? You still gotta walk your cat. Get him a burger and a book. I got this one already, right? Where are we? Yeah, I doubled back to get this one. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldessian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive at the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Well, I want to go now. Inside with you then. Oh, they're forcing me. Okay. Well, it's just one more I have to grab. Is this our new Rising Stones? The song? I'm back, and I've brought Naswada and Raha with me. Hi! Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. Who is this sleepy-eyed little potato? And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Naswada. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Imagine being in that self-aware JRPG world and your child is born with rainbow streaked spike hair. They're a protagonist. You like secretly dye their hair for a long time and don't tell them. Like, no. No, you are normal. Ojika Sunjika. It has been an age. Allow me to introduce Ojika Sunjika, Administration Officer for the students of Baldessian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the annex. I love his sleepy little face. You may recall meeting his cousin, Achika. Is that the one that at the start of Eureka, who's kind of like an asshole? I feel like I recall. This acknowledges your Eureka progress. the tiny bit of progress I have done, which is go to the island, check it out, immediately leave. Okay, so that one. I vaguely remember them. Ah, yes, Eureka. I read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. Well, now I feel bad. But it's okay. Can't do everything. I mean, we will eventually, but... This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Vows served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlian. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. The annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the Isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. And yet it feels so empty, with so many lost to us. Oh yeah, they all kind of exploded on that island, right? Our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. If Naswada here would just make some Eureka prog, perhaps we'd see them sooner. But first, we must ensure that the Talafaroi fall. The universe keeps sending your kid call to adventure and you keep it from them. What's that, son? You found a glowing purple necklace that speaks to you about your destiny? That's mine. Give it. It's a family Amberloom. Just pay no mind to it. It's like in the first Harry Potter where they kept taking his freaking Hogwarts letters from him. It's like, no. You are normal. We'll have none of that. Through that door on the left, there is the main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. And this? I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Except that wasn't about protecting Harry. True, but it was about trying to keep the peace and keep things normal. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Oh my god. He's such a cat. Is there like a beautiful sunbeam that glows or goes into that room, Graha? I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. What a little nerd. and thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. That's called sleep, Graha. You're sleeping. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. This music is so interesting. Oh, did they leave? Are they not following me anymore? No! I'm all alone. Okay, so what do they want me to do? Speak with Krile in the main hall. No, I want to see my room. Welcome back, Naswada. Ready for a nap? Yeah, let me see the room. Ooh, wait. I gotta case the room for shoe bills. Okay, there's no windows. You can't get in. All alone. What about Finnegan? Oh my god, this totally is Finny, isn't it? I never even thought about that. Aw. What is this nightmare fuel right next to my bed? Oh, it's Ifrit. Hello? I think that's Ifrit. What's this? Oh, that's from the Rome Reborn trailer. Or can they? They better. If I see a shoe bill in fucking Charlian, I'm torching the entire place. All this fancy science stuff I'm not gonna touch. Gotta check that this one ain't on. Oh, I kinda wish it was. I miss Artie. I guess he is technically with me. Summoning bell. This is nice. I don't know why I need all these chairs. They're like right in the middle, so it's hard to walk by. Did I have anything to give? I'll deal with that later. I'm probably just gonna desynth whatever those are. Comfy feather bed. This doesn't open, does it? No. Oh, well, we're 1 minute from 6. I'm curious. Okay, I was like, this is a window, yes? Okay. I have to come see it at least. No shoe bills, it's perfect. I'll take it. Do you have papers pasted on the walls to your room? I do. It was not unusual for occupants to pin up notes or documents and such, and then forget to take them when they were on their merry way. Sometimes it was quite deliberate though. You might see complaints addressed to other members or a thank you card for the engrossing literature someone left behind. Gotta check. Augmented tome gear essentially lasts until you start hitting the level 85 range. Yeah, I've noticed that. Snez, hello! Endwalker, yeah, we're here! This song is so good. All the songs have been so good so far. Really enjoying it. You just missed our grand tour of the city. It was awesome. Beloved traditions that I should know better than to dwell upon. If we are to create a future for the students of Baldessian and so many others, we must look to the days ahead. Well said, my cat. Well said. All right. Ooh. Okay, well now we gotta look at all these. Maps? Is that? No. Maricidia would be like here, right? Is this Maricidia? Hold on. This is like Kugane and stuff over here, right? It would be a bit more south. It's just weird that it's not on the map. Authored, yeah, okay. That's Yangsha, right? Yeah. I'm not used to only seeing the right side of the map, so it kind of... Or is this Maricidia here? I don't even see the New World on here. Oh, well, the New World would have been on the other side. Some kind of Mughal lore. Okay. Okay. It's over here. Some Allegan stuff. Okay. That is the King Moogle story illustrated. Oh, yeah, I figured it was Moogle. Just they have such random stuff in here. And again, I'm curious why they weren't part of the whole... Because Moogle is a primal too. How come the Moogles... There was another one that was missing. I don't remember who it was. Crystal Tower. How he led them down from the sky. Yes, you're right. Okay. This doesn't look familiar, but it looks important. Or is this inside the Crystal Tower? I know none of this is super important, but I want to look at everything. Give me a second, Krile. Oh, here's the big map. I'm stuck on something. Oh no, it's hard to walk backwards. Or am I, what is going on here? Krile's all the way over there, so I don't know what's messing me up. World map. Oh, is this gonna be the same as what I'm looking at now? Pretty much, yeah. Oh wait, some of this looks different. Hold on, I'll keep that open and get back in the game too. Bigger, yeah, true. Yoshi P in the corner. Yeah, this is where we're headed. This is Isilbard, right? We'll be heading there as well. I think this one is Razet Han. Makes sense. But Marasidia, wouldn't it be like right here? If we're going off of where Australia is IRL. It's just cool to kind of see it all. Razet Han, oh, that's Thavnair. Razet Han is a city. Oh, okay. Yes, I think I kind of knew that and just didn't piece it together in my brain properly. Okay, all right, we're good. Sorry, you only get a chance to soak it in once, all right? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's Garuda. It looked like a character. It looked like a character from Bravely Default at first, and I was having a panic attack. I was like, how did she get in this game? Okay, that's just Eorzea, and then a bunch of random notes. Ah! Judge, please. Oh my gosh. Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Let me close out of this real quick. Okay, then back in. Please be voice acted. I need to drink some water.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Oriange. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal.
Okay.
The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum.
I didn't listen to anything she was saying because I was listening to what's going on in the music. Sorry. Gonna be a lot of pauses today. You know what else I think I like about Krile? This is gonna be so random and weird. Her eyebrows remind me of mine. Okay, very dark and thick and like not super neat. Combined with the blue eyes, I could cosplay Krile if I wasn't so damn tall. You know? If I were shorter, I could cosplay Krile. What did she say? Because I was listening to the music. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. Right.
As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy.
A bit too much, don't you? 99 feels like overkill. You are Krile. Hey, you don't know that, Judge. I am so tall. I tower over everyone. I should have been a basketball player, like truly.
The The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlian focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galuf was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
Okay, I haven't played the games, but I have played Theater Rhythm, and I know that the names Kryl and Galuf come from the same game. I know what you play as Ephemeral. You don't know anything, Judge. You don't know anything. Okay. 5. Yeah, 5. That's the one that I wanted to play off stream, just like in my own time at some point. But yeah, I remember, I don't know, in Theater Rhythm, just the dialogue and stuff that they give, like what little dialogue there is in the game, just the little things that they say at the start. Galuf seemed like a silly guy. He seemed interesting. And then Kryl, of course. I think one of you told me that this outfit that this Kryl is like, that Kryl's like healer outfit or something. It's cute. I like it. Okay, so the other extreme we had her grandfather Galuf, as well as, am I saying that right? Is it Galuf? Galuf? I don't know. As well as Louisois.
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Like what? What could be more important than the world ending?
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian.
Oh? Cat ear outfit for white mages in 3 and 5. Oh, okay.
Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown.
I didn't even notice the cube. Ooh, we're zooming in!
The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower,
right,
and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Why are we surprised? We knew this was happening at towers.
In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
We just got here!
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, and having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice.
But I just got here! I mean, I'm excited to see Thavnair as well, but like... My goodness.
But the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one.
Be jet-lagged as fuck.
Given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Both? Ambos? ¿Por qué? Oh.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
My cat stays
As
with
for
me,
myself,
thank you.
I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
Well, I know from the trailer that Graha's gonna stay here.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Graha, you don't want to come with me?
Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
So what, I get the uncles? Everyone else is staying here?
Of course, the more the merrier.
Again, the trailer shows that they're in Thavnair, but still.
Right.
Or maybe
the
it's
rest of us
Stinian
will
too.
make the journey to Thavnair.
It's just me and the boys? Okay.
Thoughts? Objections?
I'd like to bring my cat, please.
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Oh, not me?
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request.
I mean, I guess she did say I need to be at both fronts.
Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective
boys,
tasks are complete.
yeah.
May our investigations prove fruitful.
In my head, I was going, the boys are back in town. When's Alice get her new outfit? She deserves some new drip. It's so majestic sounding. Oh, I see. It's one of these. Well, where should I go first? Might be nice to go get Thavnair unlocked. But I just got here. Let me talk to everyone. Choose, but choose wisely. No, please. So it's back to Thavnair. Had I known earlier, I would have considered more suitable attire. They always do this to split up server load. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, there was in Norvrant, we could choose between seeing Alfie or Alice first. That's right. Though I have read much on the subject of Razet Han, this visit shall be my first. 'Twill be interesting to see how the Hainish mean to contend with the tower, different as their magical and technological disciplines are. I'm so torn because it's like, yeah, we should go get the other area unlocked as well. But I just got here. Alice, what do you think? I still don't understand how the vote could be unanimous. What could possibly convince them all to turn their backs on Eorzea? What indeed? I'm so curious. The process by which forum members are elected is fair and equitable. Neither wealth nor social standing offers any advantages to a prospective candidate. But fairly elected or not, Master Matoya still found them all to be insufferable. Well, Master Matoya we're talking about here. Did I talk to Alfie? I didn't. If the Forum is intent on concealing its intentions, then a cursory investigation will avail us little, I suspect. We will need to dig deeper, and with the greatest of care. Our tour of the city was a pleasant distraction. I feel more than ready now to tackle the challenges of the day. All right, I think we'll start with the boys. I would like to see. Look how colorful that is. We have to go see it, right? Have another like hour and a half of just exploring everything. What is this? Oh, Lassie. Lassie? I don't know how you pronounce it, but I know what it is. Huh. That's cute. All right, yeah, let's go to Thavnair. Bring Graha back a souvenir. I have Kryle's instructions in hand. If you are ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavnir before, I can travel by Aetheryte, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. I have so many mounts. Pick one. Kryl was of the same mind and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. An airship, I imagine? Uh-oh. Is it time? Guys, is it time? The Confluence, thou sayest. There's no other reason for Orianche to be sad right now. I'm afraid so, my friend. So soon? Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee, owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbreeda. Moonbreeda was an authority on etherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the... Why'd you guys let me pick Thavnir first? What the fuck? Could have warned me. Haven't you gone to see them yet? Oh god. I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. I should have just stayed in Charlian. I should have just stayed here. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. Thancred, you could be a little empathetic here. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. Maybe I want to do Kryles first. Maybe you had money on me staying here. Yeah, I was torn, but I thought getting the other Aetheryte unlocked. I didn't know it would lead to the thing I've been dreading the most. Oh. Okay, well, at least, you know what? At least they gave me fair warning. And I wasn't just like walking around and they're just like, hi, we're Moonbeater's parents. Are you ready to cry? Are you ready to cry a lot? All right, let's do this. Fuck. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Okay. You know what? Part of me feels a little grateful that we're getting this done now, like a band-aid, okay? Like a band-aid. Let's just go see them. I went for Thavnir first because I just had to see what it was like after all the previous lore. That was kind of the same for me. I was like, I want to see it. But okay. Hello, Kite. Maybe they're not here. Maybe it's their day off. You know, you never know. I just realized I haven't seen any Bun Boys. Where are they? Charlian too good for Bun Boys? What the heck? Maybe they're in Thavnir. Okay. I mean, the music is delightful. Well, now this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryl of the students of Baldessian. We seek passage to Thavnir and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subject. Oh, excuse me. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an Aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of ether hurtling along the life stream. Yeah, that sounds important. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? Didn't Ishtola do that one time for us to get into the Titan fight? You know, many, many moons ago? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. That seems kind of dangerous as well. Also, her earring is really cool. Because the wrong people could get their hands on this. And then boom, there's enemies in the middle of your city. So, you know, be careful who you tell about this. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherytes, but the aetherytes themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points, okay? It just so happens that of our first test pair of aetherytes, one has been installed here in Sharlayan, and the other over in Yedlamad, a port town in Thavnair. I just realized we're gonna have to start walking. Oh no. How do I always forget about this at the start of an expansion? Shit. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Razat Han, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum up, we're to test these aetherytes. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Right. Accident. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherytes were made for people like your good self. So Garleans could use them too, huh? Huh. Sounding dangerous. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true. And far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. May come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test. That does not surprise me in the least. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the life stream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mistress Kryl truly knows how to pick them. Yeah, these guys have had their souls inside crystals and traveled through rifts. You know, I think they're willing to take the risk. No, don't change the sub. We don't have to do this right now, Orianche. We don't have to do this right now. I kind of forgot. I had a blissful, peaceful moment where I forgot. That aetheryte earring she has is the Shadowbringer's pre-order bonus, 30% XP on all jobs below 70. Dang! It's cute though. If I might change the subject, are Master Wilfson and Mistress Blowweeda? Her mom's name is not Blowweeda, you guys. Not present today? Oh, you didn't hear. They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. They're not here, you guys. Oh, thank God. Oh, we can delay the inevitable a bit longer. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I thought that was a bun boy at first. I was like, target acquired. It is not. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetheryte Plaza. I'll be along. We don't have to see them yet. Oh, I'm so relieved. Screw what I said about ripping the band-aid off. I'm not ready. Okay. To Thavnair. Let's talk to all of them. I'll save Oriange for last. I shall teleport the tried and trusted way. Good luck. Yeah, I guess Estinian's like, well, good luck to you. Given my experience with teleportation, I'd be lying if I said I didn't have reservations, but I will trust in Kryl. Though words unsaid yet weigh heavy on my heart, I shall devote mine all to our task in Thavnair. Me too, buddy. Me too.
Right, we're all set.
Are you sure?
Just the 4 of you, was it?
3, apparently.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnair.
Lucky bastard.
You are? Oh, I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Good luck, gamers. That's
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Okay. What the heck is that thing? Oh boy. We're way too calm about this.
Oh, and one last thing.
What?
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Oh, good.
What?
Cool. So we're all just gonna be barfing as soon as we get out here. Yeah, experience points from that. Thavnair. Oh my god, Emmek's gonna be talking to me again, isn't he? Well, go on then. Woo! For real though, our internal clock must be so confused at this point. We're gonna need to sleep for like 2 days. Oh,
Thavnair, home to city-state Rads at Han.
Hi, Emmet.
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples.
So colorful.
Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh no! There I go. Hi, Estinian.
What chance?
I was about to say. He's always so dramatic.
Against such an insidious foe.
Oh god. My worst nightmare. Motion sickness. Isilbard, Thavnair. Hey, this is the music that plays during the Reaper job quest, or like inside the like guild home or whatever. I know there's finger snaps anywhere. Oh, Thancred. The colors, children, the color. Tag yourselves. I'm already on J.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
And the monitor that I'm watching this on, the red on this monitor is slightly upped a bit. My partner did that so when he's playing his games, he can see like the red outlines of enemies better. So it's like super vibrant for me. I love it. Oh my god. I haven't been taking screenshots. I'm an
Let
idiot.
me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Thank you. Ostinian, I threw up. You have got to get a different outfit, Ostinian. I'm sweating, like, looking at you.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Uh-huh.
Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone.
Oh.
He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh, the meme, finally. Ernie 100%, same. I keep hearing about him paying, like, so much money for, like, a hair tie or something. I mean, if it's his money. Oh no, because it's probably the Scion's money. Okay. We have to protect our coin. Motion sickness or no. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian? Oh, is this a timed thing? Uh-oh. It is not. Okay. Cool. And of course it is nighttime once again when I want to start exploring a new area. I don't know if that technically counted as a tuning, so I'm just gonna walk over here. Oh, he's right there. Oh! He's right there. Just let me attune. Uh-oh. Ether sickness. Tataru will flay us alive if he thumbs us up. I got it. He's right there. There's an elephant back there. Obsidian, please. Tataru will... She'll turn us into potatoes and fry us. You there. I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with ether sickness. By the Mancia, a traveler. I mean, greetings. Greetings and welcome. Okay, that's not sus at all. You were wise, good sir, to come see me. My special Amra Lassi, made with only the fine... hello? Hello, sir. Finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Thavnair, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low, low price of 19,800 gil. For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. I call bullshit. Estinian, please. I'm a level 80 culinary and I could probably craft that myself. The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and, using gestures, deny that the deal is fair. Estinian, please. Please. Hey. Hey. Listen to me. You're within blowing chunks on your face range, okay? Don't do this. For all of our sakes, do not do this, sir. Sir, my eyes are up here, by the way. What the fuck? Okay. Don't do it. Slapping him in the ears. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. This merchant is swindling me. Yes. This is sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then. Your coin. Estinian, you can't just do that to a woman. What the fuck? Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. Completely missing each other. I'll be back after I've explored the town. Okay. Seemed to go smoothly. Oh god. Come on, Naswada. It's right there. It's right there. What if could I like, just like, here. There we go. Picture perfect health. Oh, little guy. Can I sit with him? I want to see if I can sit with him. I think I have a sit emote that's like similar to that. I'm so large though. If I were a Lala, I could fit like right here. I feel like this is gonna make me sit on the bench, but yeah. What if we face each other? Try that. And then change pose. I think I have one that's similar. Not super the same, but you know what? It'll work. I gotta readjust though. Okay, so I need to be like, I think I need to be over a little bit and then slightly more angled in. Cute, isn't it? I gotta get a picture of this, come on. Sit. Come on. Okay, I'll get this one, but I think I'm gonna go into G pose so I can center it a bit better. No, don't look at me, look at him! No, look at him! Oh god, how do I make... I don't remember. Oh, here we go. There we go, there we go. She's not really looking at him though. Now it kind of looks like she is. Okay. I'm sorry, it was just too cute. I had to do something with it. All right, sir, here's your drink. Don't look at how he looks up at me. What a grown-ass child. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee, and Justinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. Okay. I don't know if I have anything that could match a Thancred here, but I am phasing into him. Hold on. Now I'm too far away. Okay, fine, whatever. Let's just move on. When mom yells at your little bro, so you gotta go comfort them. Yeah. You were in time? Excellent. You've spared us Tataru's wrath. Here, drink your yogurt. Sweet, sweet release. You haven't already. You should have yours too. Dang, that worked wonders. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. That's what I just said. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair? Is this it? Aye, I've bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. You could just get rid of the armor, sir. You don't need it. We're not fighting dragons. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's a Stavnarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil! A steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over— oh, he dumb. He like big dumb. Oh. Oh. Oh, little man. 9,400 gil. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. Well, we're doomed. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? Are all Hainish merchants so unscrupulous? I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. I'm calling him out. Estinian has no concept of money. I love fucking all these rich scions. Just they gotta go. They gotta go. You were right what you said earlier. Emmerich probably just gives him money. Also, hello, welcome to Endwalker. Thank you. It's been so enjoyable so far. Oh my gosh, Charlie was awesome, but I was like, we need to go see Thavnair as well. So I went with this one first. On that subject, I shall refrain from making comment. Yet I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit of profit. I called out Estinian and you're not going to say anything? Claiming Thavnair as its dominion, the nation of Radzat Han hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arkasadara, a Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hainish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Radzat Han, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given the merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Estinian's like, what do you mean fleece? What? Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Don't we have a giant tower to deal with? Prudent and practical, aye. We've naught to lose by learning more. So, ere we seek out Kryle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedlamad? Yedlamad? Sure. Are there any ether currents nearby? Because the hunt begins once again. Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Oh boy. Can I, is it too soon? Oh, not yet, okay. Maybe I have to get one first. It's too soon, okay. I'm over here like, I just need to get flying back as soon as possible. Let's get started. Let us split up and make inquiries in town. Naswada, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte. Off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. Poor man is scarred. Okay, that's the wrong buttons. Once again, we're exploring a new area while it's freaking nighttime. How does this keep happening to us? Check your ether current list. Yeah, I just did that. It didn't seem to be available yet. See? Not yet. I was prepared. I was ready to see just how many there were. Because I heard Endwalker has more. Oh, oh wait, gemstones are here too. What's up with the... Did you attune to the Aetheryte? I believe so. Right? Didn't I do that in the midst of my sickness? Yeah. That may unlock it. I'm wondering if maybe I just need to find my first ether current. Doesn't remember, that's okay. So wait, do I talk to the guy or do I steal fruit? It appears when you touch the first one, okay. Well, I'll keep my eyes open. The crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling as if they have been left too long. Okay, I got someone to talk to back there. Been too long since you did curds. Listen, you don't have to brag, okay? Oh my gosh, it feels like the second I get used to not having to, the game's like, surprise, it's time again. I'm like, oh my god, it never ends. Imagine still having to, future, come on. Guys, not for much longer, and I'm gonna be laughing in all of your faces next summer. I'm gonna be going, oh, look at you walking everywhere. Ha! I fly around on my chicken tender. Aw. I should get Ravioli out for this. He should see this new area. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Interesting. Yeah, let's get Ravioli out. Look, buddy! Look at this new land we get to explore. Isn't that exciting? Oh, hello. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the form. Give me the ether currentioli. Please, ravioli. Look at you. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Currentioli, yes, exactly. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Calzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you? If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Calzal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Salt Winds Sails, the Harbor Guild building across the water from here. Okay, I gotta go talk to this dude in a boat first. Come along, Ravioli. Got a lot of walking to do. Hello, sir? Or ma'am? Sir, yes. Well, now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. That's weird for a place known for commerce. You'd think you'd see travelers all the time. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Narunair. That would make sense. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion. But no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us, only the gods know. Okay, so we just gotta get rid of the tower and their lives go back to normal. Big tower's not good for business, yeah. Oh, hello up there. Look at them showing off that they could go on a roof. Okay, oh, this way. Speak with Calzal. It's a cool looking building. Maybe it's just because it's by the water and like the shape of it, but it reminds me of I forget the house of something in Bravos that Arya goes to. I don't know, something about this, it feels like that. I think it's just kind of like the shape and the fact that it's by the water, probably nothing else. Hello. I bring news from afar, I think. Oh, he's got one of those chunky tails. Ugh. Oh. That is a face? The Dalmaskins aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Angie Dragon Man, it's kind of a bit of an unfortunate face. The male aura, like, face options are so random sometimes. It's like one in particular that's like, why is this an option? Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Yeah, but this will be an enormous loss. All right. Forget about the Dalmaskins. Surely some ships are still coming. Male Aura got strange faces and run like Crash Bandicoot, right? It's, who at Square Enix has a thing against dragon men? My buddy was just telling me that there's no good-looking male Aura in the game, and I had a hard time arguing. Have I met... I don't even feel like I've met too many... There was Magni, I guess, and I know there's one in the Dark Knight quest line, but I haven't gotten far enough into that one. Female Aura are so adorable, though. Yeah, like, there's such a stark contrast between the two genders. It's like, but why, though? But why? Some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hainish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. Magna, remember him? I know all these things, Kalzal, I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been canceled or indefinitely postponed. And you are... Savior of the universe, no big deal. Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. I am not. I do apologize. I like their tops, though. These are really cool looking. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. I was told to talk to you, Mr. Chunky Tail. Excuse me. Hi? Oh. My name is Matsia, and I'm here to see Kalzal. Those tops are dungeon drops? Ooh. Yeah, but the female one probably looks... Oh, is this a woman? I can't tell. Our boy? Hi? Matsia, are you the boy? Seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. That's a woman. Okay, so then the female tops are similar. Cool. I hate when that happens. I hate when I see something I'm like, that looks nice, and then you see the female version. It's like, oh, okay. Wait, Elephant Man, come back. I'll talk to you. Hi. Can I help? Yes. Can I help you? Can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalzal too, did you? I'm Matsia, a fisherman of Akyali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. I'll disturb him for you. I do what I want. If I may ask, what is it that you do? Everything. What don't I do, really? An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world helping people. Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? Honestly, Naswada, can you teach me too? You see, I've brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Kalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? Oh my god, I got you. I got you, big man. Don't worry. If you're willing, please let me know, and we can begin at once. Party planner, tax evasion, murderer, you know, adventuring, everything. I've killed gods. I can sell some fish. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder. Okay. All right, let's do. Fish time. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Oh no, is this one of those things where I gotta like pick the right, like they walk up to me and I gotta pick the right dialogue? Because I always cheat on those. Right, please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yedlamad. I will observe you and learn. Did someone say fish? Sea Shanty 2 starts blasting. Matsia is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Matsia behind by entering a different area. Okay, so it's this thing again. Wish to have him join you again. Speak to him. Come with me, big guy. No, don't run over my fox, please. You will murder him. Not intentionally, but you will. We gotta do something about your posture, my man. Oh my goodness. You got that Emmett Silk posture going on. Hello. Well, now see, he's not unfortunate looking. But they always have like such wild hair. Or like insanely vibrant, like this man looked like a fire truck. But his bone structure seems fine. Elephant scoliosis, aw. I mean, I try to be polite about it. Yes. Fish, I got fish here. Fresh fish, straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. Okay, I feel like both of these are awful. Describes all mare. Alright, he seems okay. His hair is just a little insane. His hair is just a little insane, but he doesn't have the chunky tail. Okay. His bone structure seems normal. I don't know what to say to him though. This one I feel like would annoy him, but this one I feel like he's gonna be like, can you get to the point? God. You know? Oh, God. Greetings, friend. You hungry? Oh, he liked that. Okay. Greetings to you too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstances. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain there for now, but I could not stay away. Had to come back, continue my life, such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. Too risky out here. Maybe you ought to move to the city too. I don't think he would enjoy us butting in like that. No place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. I hope they deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives. To the days when you could earn as much as you gave and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Those days will come again before you know it. Till then, stay safe. No, I gotta sell him some fish. Here. Buy my fish. Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. It worked! It worked! Can I say I love the chat covering picture? We love Graha with his big fat taco. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. He's just so cute. Lost my damn mind when I saw that clip. See, that's how you do it. You don't immediately force your sale on him. You make a conversation. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is Shallow's cod, delectable, stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. Fish sold, I did it! You succeed in making a sale. Yay! Okay, let's try the next one. We're 1 for 1. Oh gosh, it's so nerve-wracking because this is why I didn't, as much as I enjoyed moving out to the sushi bar back when I worked in restaurants, it was also nerve-wracking because then the customers are in front of you, right? Whereas working in the back, you don't have to see them ever. Because you gotta like, and this is like any server job or any sort of customer job, you gotta gauge everyone's personalities. Every single time a new person shows up, you gotta kind of try to figure out in that moment what kind of human they are and how to respond accordingly. And that's exhausting, you know? Like him, I was like, okay, he seems a bit gruff and I don't think he wants me in his face. But this girl might prefer that I don't beat around the bush and just straight up be like, hey, I'm selling you fish. And I have to, in a split second, figure out what it is I'm dealing with. You gotta riz the customer, but not in that way. Yeah, it's exhausting. All right, let's try the next one. And the thing is, I was like pretty good at it, but inside I would be screaming the whole time. Like on the outside, it seemed like I was doing it flawlessly and like, you know, knew what to do. But inside it's torture. It's pure torture. Working retail is a nightmare. Yeah, retail, food industry, anything like that where there's a chance someone's gonna treat you like a subhuman is just, it's not great. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some Amra, let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Okay, so she wants to buy, but she's not wanting what we're selling currently. Amra Shmamra, my fresh fish is the only thing you need. What do you need so many Amra for? Okay, I don't think we should invalidate her by being like, screw what you want. Give me your money. Take what I want to give you. I think perhaps we can inquire. Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. Well, if you're just looking for something to eat, then why not some fish? I am a stock taker. I thought maybe she needed specifically fruit for selling, but if it's just so that she can eat it, maybe now she's willing to look at a different option. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By some token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Are you sure you're actually hungry? No, again, we're not gonna invalidate her. Okay, we're gonna empathize. I know how you feel. Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. Took my mind. Wait, is that the? Oh no. Dang it! I was supposed to gaslight her. Ah, okay. Well, I ruined that one. Don't look at me. If nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to the. Well, you don't want to harass people. That one always fails. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. But like you can't go harassing people, you know? It's like those damn kiosks at the mall. Leave me alone. She never intended to buy from us to begin with, so it's fine. The 3 times I have done it, I have always failed. Okay. I mean, we respect a girl that knows what she wants, all right? We're not gonna force fish on her. Gotta restart from Row Reborn or bad ending. Could you imagine? I'm already worried about getting a bad ending in Boja right now, since clearly my decisions right now matter. I'm worried trying to keep Messia alive is gonna end up with someone else dead. Okay. I think up here. The fish will have remembered this. Jay, what are you doing? Hi. It is a storehouse like any other at first glance, yet in contrast to its scale, there is a distinct lack of activity. Is this the mafia? Oh. I was looking for a bathroom. Bye. Okay, how about you? Let's size you up. Ooh. Okay. All right. Perhaps he's a bit naive, I don't know. Hi. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Okay, he's busy. He doesn't want to waste time. Oh God, it's my stomach. Ugh. Got your pictures coming with you, Maria. Oh my gosh. Ether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Okay, so now this one I don't know, because my first thought was if I have an uneasy stomach, I don't think fish is the first thing I would want to eat. But I guess it depends on how you're eating it, you know? You should take it easier, eat more slowly, and savor your food. I think... Well, okay, he's not hungry. He says he's nauseous, right? So we might not want to be throwing food in his face. It's gonna make him feel queasy, don't you think? Isn't that what's going on here? Fresh fish will settle your stomach. I mean, we're trying to say that it'll especially fish. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think of fish. I think she's lying. Some people get sick at the smell of fish, right? But again, I also feel like it depends on how you eat it. If we're talking about like a white fish and maybe you're just putting like some ponzu on it and some ginger, like eating it like sashimi style. Like ginger is good for your stomach. But I don't know if they got sushi in this game, so... Actually, no, I think I have crafted sushi. Love me any kind of seafood. I'm particular. I'm very particular. But I don't know. It all weighs on whether he's gonna believe me that it'll settle his stomach, or if he's gonna call me for bullshit. But I don't want to get away from the conversation, or maybe take it easy, eat more slowly, savor your food. Here, why not practice that by savoring this? Have some fish, right? I'm just worried I'm gonna beat around the bush too much and then that's gonna be the end of the conversation. Savor your food, why don't you savor this? Exactly. I'm gonna try that. No? Uh-oh. What the, oh, he's busy. He doesn't have time to savor. I'm an idiot. I couldn't afford to be idle, like as not circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can, the better to be prepared. What an industrious young man you are. How do you intend to prepare? I think we can butter him up a little bit. Well, it's not like I'm trying to impress anyone. Buy my fish. Do you excuse me? I'll be getting back to work. Take care. God damn it! I failed, you guys. I'm a horrible... Oh no, my elephant friend. Don't wow me and put a period at the end. God damn it. 1/3 club, let's go. Yeah. Dude, I did so well on that first guy. I was feeling confident. 1/3 fish ending. Damn it. Couldn't beat the odds. No, I'm sorry. Oh, I wanted to. I'll buy your fish. Don't think any of it matters. Matsuya still likes you, but I wanted to help him. He only sold 1 fish. Can I buy the rest? Can I buy the rest of your fish? Please. Too bad we couldn't make a sale, but we did manage to build something of a relationship. Even he's like questioning it. Even he's trying to gaslight himself into this was an okay thing. I know I want to help him because he's such a good boy. I just look at his sad little eyes. There's a different ending for 3 out of 3 fish. God damn it. Thank you so much. You joshing us right now, Saram. Thank you so much for your demonstration in how to unsuccessfully sell fish. You're welcome. It was a truly eye-opening experience. Let us return. Okay, now listen. You know what the problem is here? Is that my background isn't in selling the food. Okay, people who come to where I work, they're already there to buy. I don't need to convince them to buy anything, really. I just need to give polite conversation and you know, make the experience enjoyable for them. They're already paying. I don't know. This is why I don't do that kind of shit no more. I can't believe I only sold 1 fish. Can I buy your fish, please? I guess 1 is better than none. What about a Stinian? We could sell it to a Stinian. We'll make back our money tenfold. Buy your fish above market value. Exactly, Prey, please. Let me buy it. This is my fault. He put his faith in me. How did that one go so well and the rest of them were just awful? Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You're welcome. You managed to sell to 1 of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. I don't know if Estinian likes fish. I don't know how much fishing happens in Ishgard and the surrounding areas. That's fair. It's ice fishing, maybe? Though you did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. Thank you, Matsuya. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. By seeing how you failed, I will do the opposite and actually succeed. Thank God I at least sold one. There's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Calzal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsuya? Will you buy his fish, please? Calzal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, oh, excuse me, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsuya. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. Dude, just get a retainer, give it to them. They'll settle on the market board for you. It's fine. But by myself, I can't. Oh, bye. I want to help you, I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. The sisters. I don't think I know anything about, like, religions in this area. Calzal. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. At the very least, he isn't going hungry, though. Like, yeah, he needs money for other things too, but he's got fish of his own to eat. So that's something. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. I failed him. I feel awful. I told him I'm an adventurer who helps people, and I helped no one. I feel terrible. I think I might go grab a snack real quick. My tummy do be rumbling. I think I want a tasty drink, and I'll see what I have snack-wise that I can scourge up. Forgot how depressing Thav is when you first get here. It's a bit doom and gloom. The clouds don't help either. Some lassie maybe? I wish. Oh my gosh. It is kind of tempting to order food, but I gotta be mindful. I'm just gonna go see what's in the kitchen. I think I have like crackers or cookies or something. And I do know I have Arizona teas in the fridge, so I will be right back with my goodies. heard Ravioli disintegrate as I was going down the hallway. Let me get him back. Got my lassie right here. It's called a Jack Daniel's apple. Nice. I got myself an Arizona tea and some Oreos. And probably I'll take a longer break later and make like some popcorn or something. Ravioli, get back here. Get back here. We're not done. We're not done. Okay. I also got milk for the Oreos, so I'm gonna have to be dipping my hand in a little bit. What kind of Oreos? Just regular Oreos. I do have some lemon ones in there too that are okay, but I think they might be old. A nice stout. Is everyone drinking but me right now? What the heck? Oh man. Okay, hold on. I want to get at least one Oreo in my face before we continue. Mmm. Delicious. Can't remember last time we had Oreos. Listen, so the thing is, we have a couple items in the house that require milk to make, like box mac and cheese and stuff. We really don't keep milk in the house that much anymore because we either use a ton of it or we use none of it and it just goes bad. It's so hard to find smaller containers of milk. So yeah, so for example, this time around we got a couple things that are gonna need milk, but not a lot. So I was like, let's get some Oreos as well to help us get rid of the milk. So that's really the only reason I have them right now. They're just a means of getting liquid out of my house. Wish there were smaller milk containers. Yeah, they like exist, but for the most part, if you go to like a grocery store, they're wanting you to at the very least get a half gallon. And it's like, you're insane. Some places do sell them, but it's rare. We really need more grocery stores that are catered to like homes of two, homes of one, you know? Everything is like, I don't need this giant thing of carrots, okay? I'm making maybe 2 recipes tops. Single guy, I can't buy a whole gallon or half gallon just to cook with. That's what the Oreos do. Yeah, exactly. The giant eagle near me has like quarts of milk. See, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, but the best we can do right now is a half gallon, so hence the Oreos. You know, I'm gonna eat one more before we before we head in. So good. The secret to a good Oreo is you gotta keep it under them. You need to drown that fucker, okay? In the milk. You wait until you see no bubbles and he's completely dead, and then you eat the Oreo. It's perfect. Even a whole loaf of regular ass bread is sometimes too much. Yeah, I gotta be, well, thankfully for me, I go through phases of like only eating like 1 or 2 foods, you know? Like I just got off a huge dumpling kick for a while. There was like a good like solid 4 months or more where drown the fucker Kibbers 2023. Listen, that's how you have a perfect Oreo, which I'm about to consume. Hold on. So like, in the case of bread at least, I go through phases where it's like all I'm eating are grilled cheese and ramen. So that gets rid of it decently. I've started to just cook with cream, but it's not always the same. Yeah, there just needs to be more options for smaller households. It's ridiculous. It's 2023. The nuclear family is, you know, dying, okay? We've got, you know, lots of singular homes or just couples, okay? And we can't be door dashing everything. It's ridiculous. Sorry, I'm still eating Oreos. I didn't realize I was actually decently hungry, so I want to get a couple of these in my stomach, and then we'll continue. Let me drown one more Oreo. They're so good. I haven't had them yet, but I've seen there's like red velvet Oreos. Oh my god. If the filling is like a cream cheese filling, I need to find those. That sounds incredible. As a single person, it's legitimately almost cheaper to buy fast food, which is not true, right? Because otherwise you've just got shit in your fridge dying. Thanks, Buttspot. Buttspot always has a butt person. Same, Sram, same. Which is butts. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this really shouldn't be an issue anymore. Ravioli, you're in Thancred's face, please. There we go. Oh, good. Speaking of butts, Ravioli, please show some decency. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. Good for butt spot, yeah. TMI butt spot, jeez. I see. We also heard. Also, I just noticed it's finally bright and sunny. About damn time. We have also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. I helped a good boy sell some fish, barely. I failed a good boy in selling some fish. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. I keep forgetting that they're all out here tempered right now. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telophoroi. Hello, sir, with your fancy hair tie. That Matsia fellow you were helping, he's Arca Sadara, is he not? Just call him an elephant. He's an elephant. Apparently, 'tis almost exclusively his people that are... Oh! Exclusively his people being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? Oh, we gotta go. If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that, oh, I went and grabbed Oreos, and and my poor boy out there alone about to get napped. It doth stand to reason that Arca Sadara would be their primary targets, for 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akyali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. He's been kidnapped, maybe, and you're sitting here eating Oreos. I feel so bad. First I couldn't sell his fish. Ravioli's so cute. You love the swag. Thank you. This is the barding that you got at last year's Valentione event. Back then, so that was the 2022 Valentione event. I was still very, very new to the game, and I did that event with a friend of mine who doesn't really play the game that often, and it's just like a sweet memory. And like, look at his bloomers. He's so cute. So I just keep this one on him. Okay, we gotta go get our boy. I've only known him for 3 minutes, but if anything happens to him, I'll kill everyone in this room. Let's go. Oh, right. I'll just walk. You know, it might be time to get Dancer out. Get a little Peloton going here. The little hat is so good. I love the little hat. He's just off giving people their Valentine's Day mail. He's so cute. It does say Walker on the box, does it? You do not see Matsia nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Oh, God, look at this! Endwalker, thus you must walk. You know what? They warned me from the beginning, didn't they? The music? Those training dummies give you PTSD. You spent so much time there, yeah? Welcome to India, yeah! It's beautiful. Wonder if I can... Has the volume been too loud for you guys? Because I have it up way higher. Oh! It's the same barding. I have it way higher than I normally do. I don't want to like blast your guys' ears, but hopefully you can hear the music okay. Volume's good? Okay. Seems fine. All right. Yeah, it's much higher than usual. I get... Me personally, I'm very sensitive to volume, so I think that's why my streams tend to be a little bit quieter, because for me, if I'm watching a streamer and the game's just slightly too loud, I cannot pay attention to what they're saying. So forgive me if sometimes game seems a bit too quiet. You can always tell me to turn it up and I'll just trust that it's good. Ooh. Oh, the music. It's cute. I got the ether right, yeah? Yeah, I did. Okay, I'll have to remember these are here because lately I've been in need of a new striking dummy. I still use the ones at Reunion, mostly because they're off to the side and no one's ever there. Turtle! A cachapa. Aww. I don't want to keep calling everything cute, but it's true. As a Black Mage, this expansion is where I started learning the meta and rotations and openers, so I practiced a lot here. I see. Oh, it's a big boy. Yeah, I'm mostly at dummies when I'm just trying to learn, like, a new ability is added. Oh, he kind of angy looking, though. He kind of angy looking. I usually just go to training dummies to, like, what is on my arm? To, like, figure out where my new abilities go in my rotation. Killed so many of those turtles leveling Blue Mage, really? He's angy. I was not expecting that face when I looked around. I'm so sorry to our elephant friend, but I'm drowning another Oreo. Give me a second. Just murdering a cookie. Give me one moment. Gotta take in the scenery anyway, right? Oh, look at that. Now, if I recall, Razat Han is on like a giant fucking like cliff face or something, right? DJ Khaled, another one, yes. Gotta sacrifice another Oreo to the streamer. Hey, at least I don't have potato chips for once. I know I'm always fucking hurting your guys' eardrums with my crunching. Slightly quieter snack today. Not gonna lie, Prob's second biggest complaint about 14 is that everything in the overworld wants to aggro you. I just want to pet the cute animals. Yeah! I was thinking about how, for the most part in this game, I always get to the point where I'm leveled up enough that I can just like walk past everything. But I guess once I catch up on content, that's not gonna be a thing anymore, right? Because you can only go to 90, so unless something is below, what would it have to be, 79? They're all gonna aggro you. Munching on Pringles, I feel called out. Ooh, some pizza Pringles would hit the fucking spot right now. God damn it. And all I have are Oreos. Some mobs that don't aggro, but there are they are few and far between. Yeah, it feels like ever since Realm Reborn, you don't really see, because they have like a little blue symbol next to the name, right? Pizza Pringles are the best, right? A woman of culture, thank you. I remember when Pizza Pringles, not to age myself, I remember when Pizza Pringles first came out. They're so good. It's just sprites that don't aggro, except in Boja, apparently. In Boja they do aggro and I can't tell which way they're facing. So that makes it even more daunting. Oh, I went past, oh, look at this. So pretty. Oh. Dude, I know everyone's been talking, fellow boomer. No, we're not boomers. We're not boomers. Everyone's talking about like, oh, the graphics update, Ilmeg, and yes, Ilmeg, but this? I can't wait to see this. Sprites aggro and Eureka as well. Oh, good. Something to look forward to. You do not see Matsuya from here either. Oh no, he's dead. Ah! No, leave me alone. Help, somebody help. Oh God. Matsuya's voice, it came from the north where I'm just talking about pizza Pringles and my boy's in trouble. I'm coming. Ah, I'm sorry. Here, I'll use all my avants to get over here. Not the boy. I'm coming. Oh, gee. Oh, I'm about to tech step your faces off. Get over here. Tempered Imperials. Get fucked. Eat feathers. Yeah, get him, Ravioli. Not a boomer, just like there was a step in the boat. There was a step. You all saw it. You all know it was there. You cannot gaslight me into believing that step wasn't there, okay? I've got video evidence. Oh, at least we rescued him. It's okay. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? Missing. Okay, so earlier when we were talking to, I guess Heidelin, but I still think it's Vanal. It's very confusing. The line is blurry. We were on the ship heading to Charlian, and I was questioning if she was taller than me, and everyone was like, yeah, she's taller than you. But I noticed that on the ship, I was like one step below her. Like we were kind of standing kind of far away from each other, and we weren't on level ground. And everyone's like, there was no step, there was no step. There was a step, you guys. She's bloody massive. Well, so am I. Okay. I see you found him in time. There was a step. Go watch the VOD, it's there. Absolute unit. You can be taller than me, it's okay. That's my gift to you because I could not sell your fish. Don't let Kibbs gaslight you. You guys are gaslighting me. What the heck? I'm the victim here. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard that the Arca Sadara were being targeted. Like the kind of gaslight gate. No, I am girl boss only, okay? I am girl boss only. I do not gaslight. I do not gaslight. At all, I swear. As I continue to drown Oreos. You know what though? I take that as a compliment. Thank you very much. Because in real life, I am just a puddle of anxiety and nothing more. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean is all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. If I were this tall and muscular, I would not be afraid of traveling alone. Look at him. He could have just stepped on them, honestly. Do you do the thing where you twist the Oreos apart? I do not. I don't. No, you drown the whole thing and then eat it when it's mushy. And you know what's so funny is that everything about Oreos is like the opposite of how I normally like food. I don't like mushy food, but Oreos are the exception. And I do usually like to break apart my food like Kit Kats. Kit Kats, I like bite the sides, like the chocolate off of all the edges, and then I eat it wafer by wafer. You gotta twist them. Why do I twist them though? I'm drowning them in milk, so like they're gonna break apart easier. You gotta break apart the Kit Kat, yeah. Have you had deep fried Oreos? I have made deep fried Oreos. Quite good. That was something I did in college. I had like a tiny little, I guess, deep fryer or whatever in our apartment. But it was awful because then your house would smell like oil for like weeks. Based. Psychopath if you don't break the Kit Kat before eating it. Well, it's not even just like breaking it, it's like breaking it down into every tiny bit you can. But yeah, something about Oreos, it's like the one food I don't mind that's mushy, and in fact prefer to be mushy. Everything else, That's why I don't eat cereal, because it goes mushy too fast. Did that to Butterfingers, ate off the chocolate. Ooh, I haven't had a Butterfinger. No, you know the last time I had a Butterfinger? It was when 7 Remake came out. They had some sort of promotional thing where you bought Butterfingers and you got a Tifa theme for your PlayStation. That's the last time I had a Butterfinger. I went to Wawa, bought 2 Butterfingers, typed in a code or something. You remember that? Yeah! I use a Futaba theme now, but I do still have the Tifa one. You got that theme? The music was nice. It was very cute, and it got me hyped for the game at least. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the last time I had a Butterfinger was during that promotion. I think Babe Ruths were part of that too, and I love a Babe Ruth. Futaba theme, best theme base as hell. Well, Futaba is the best too. Last time I had Butterfingers was for the Chocker Porker mount for this. Oh, really? What's up with Square Enix and Butterfingers? That's the mount that was part of the 10th anniversary, right? Where you had to like retweet and stuff. I signed up for all of those and didn't win any of them. There's no themes on the PS5? What kind of soulless, godless world are they living in? What? I don't have a PS5 yet, obviously. I'm gonna close the Oreos for now. What the heck? Mount was Butterfinger originally, but then added to those giveaways. Ah, yeah, I did not receive. I think they're still doing the giveaway for the fat chocobo, but I don't expect to win. Had the Tetris Effect PS4 theme for years. Ooh. Yeah, I've had the Futaba one for a while, and it's cool because the menu sounds is the same as like the Persona 5 sounds and stuff. Anyway, I don't mean to keep getting off track. A question, if I may. I need a Butterfinger. I need a Butterfinger and a pizza Pringle, or pizza Pringles. What word was I trying to say there? I'm gonna have to start a list and just get a bunch of snacks for the weekend. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Uh-oh. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. I think that's a persona. Sounds familiar. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. Mott is a persona? Okay, that's what I thought. The coffin, yeah. To have one's face so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. Zot is an FF4 reference. Oh, I guess I should have assumed. Tower of Zot is a 4 callback. Okay. Yeah, I guess I should have figured in the capacity of Final Fantasy. It was not a Persona callback. Today I learned. Yeah, me too. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? Hell of a lot of 4 in this. I'm sad I haven't played it. You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish. No, it's okay. I do everything, okay? I save worlds and I buy carrots for people who can't use an aetheryte and walk 2 steps. But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us. We'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish. Oh, yeah, fish too. You're a warrior of light. I had you doing menial tasks for every time. You'd think they would ask first, but they never do. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akyali? Yeah, let's go. Also, this whole sunset kind of color going on now. Very nice. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. You're coming with us, buddy. You can't go off on your own again. We just discussed this. So, 'tis the simulacra of Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. Ooh. Excuse me. The kidnapped Hainish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to— No, they're gonna be all glued to the walls again. Oh, I can't see that. Oh, that's gonna be so sad. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. Aye, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. To Akyali. Okay. Oh boy. Brick Thunderbottom. What is going on in the shout chat? We'll be starting Shadowbringers after Endwalker. And sounds like a hunt thing going on. Hunt train, yeah. Yeah, I've been starting to see those in the shout chat a bit more the further into this game I've been getting. I think that's what's happening, probably. Let's get past the Angie elephants. I gotta make sure to get off Dancer before taking in any more experience points though, or it's just gonna be a waste. What is going on in the shout chat? The true FF14 experience. Sometimes there be some weird things going on there. Reveals that he's in the same zone, has her doing other stuff. Well, looks like they're leaving now. Welcome to Akiali, my friend. The name means white beach. And there isn't much here save that. Oh, okay. But please make yourself at home. Y'all know nothing about shout chat on Crystal. I've been to Crystal on a Saturday night in Balmung. That was like early into. I was there because a streamer friend of mine was there, and I stopped by. I had no idea what was going on. You're on Mateus. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Look at that on the water. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and Old Hasveda. Hasveda? They're free at the moment as it happens. Ooh, look at this! Okay, ignore the looming Tower of Death. Oh, there's people fishing. What is that dragoon doing? Maybe going spearfishing? So pretty. Till about, okay, yeah, about there. From here it seems peaceful. Ignore the tower, look at the pretty sunset. Exactly. Okay, Ravioli, use your butt to hide that fisher. Okay, this is a family portrait. Oh, I got it as he was looking at me too. That's so cute. That's so cute! Last memory I had of Zalera was spawning in and people were talking about pee. So my condolences. Well, don't they call the yellow chat the peach or the piss chat or something? I don't know what that's about. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Piss chat. Yeah, what the fuck is... Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Okay? Together they are divinities. Where are the lady gods at? What the heck? Their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. Thankfully, no one uses piss chat. I use piss chat when I'm in CLL in Boja, because it just seems like that's what everyone uses, so. Don't worry about the lady gods. Where are the women? All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Beat them soon enough. Good. Good. Hello. Oh, you're not an elephant. Hold on. Okay, that's... Is your mustache also made of scales, sir? What is this? That is not... His mustache isn't made of hair. What? That is... So he's had that since he was a child? Or maybe the scales grew over time. He's a scale mustache, right? See, now I'm to the point where every time we see a male Aura, I gotta see if they have an unfortunate face or not. Honestly, the mustache has taken me out of it. You're weird. You're a weird dude. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Wait, but this isn't an elephant. Is this not a beast tribe village? It's just a regular village? Behold my scale tash. So, like, I don't know. Something about it is weird. Not an option in the builder, is it? I have no idea. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Manusia and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectfully, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Minutia, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Oh. Scale stash, yes. Likewise, the Minutia, Ravioli, come back! Coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed. Oh my god, it's already been 30 minutes since I went to get Oreos. I'm so sorry, you guys. We're gonna make story progress, I swear. They ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Minutia have worn animal faces, and the Murga the limbs of men. Okay, sure. Very interesting. I'm back. I love how like actual Indian religious stuff works its way into Thavnair lore. Yeah, I mean that's in the whole game for the most part, right? But I heard that by Thavnair they really kind of got the formula down. It's really cool. There you are. Learned your thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Got their shit tight come Thavnair. Good. That makes me hopeful for New World. Cause Alamigo was a little, Doma was easy because it was just Japan. And that was home for them. I thought Doma was China, no? Kugane was Japan? Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll, which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. Okay. See who we're gonna be fighting, basically. Oh! Hello. They are Minutia. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The ladies, yes. Lovely. It kind of reminds me of, I mean, wait, he said they were sisters, right? Is this supposed to be like the Magus sisters? Maybe? That's what they're called, right? In 10 and 10-2? Magus? Yeah? Oh, yay! Okay, cool. Some 10 lore. Something I actually know. They are the Magus sisters. Oh, that's awesome! Yeah, there's not enough 10 stuff in this game, because that's the stuff I can appreciate. The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts, and so is beloved by weavers. They first appeared in 4. Oh, okay. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. I like it. Sorry, I thought it was raining. I saw like the light effect back here. I was like, are we dealing with rain now? Didn't know they were originally in 4. Me neither. I mean, I figured most of the Aeons in 10 were from something else, but I think I remember Yojimbo specifically was new to 10. I love Yojimbo. In like fashion to the Minutia, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. What of the Murga, if I may ask? Greg is from 10? I thought Greg was from 5, right? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. Greg is from 5 originally, right? That's where the like void rift thing was that he uses to get to the other games. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. It's the same Greg every time. Yeah, I love that about him. Wait, Greg wasn't even in 10, was he? Did I miss that? I don't remember. I really don't remember. I mean, at the time, he would have meant nothing to me. It'd just be like, oh, Gilgamesh, okay, sure. I don't recall. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head. Okay, that's the elephants we saw. And he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arakasadara. Gee, I wonder why. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. Uh-oh. Dragons? You worship dragons too. It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the leader, right? Yeah, that's the ruler of the Razat Han, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. It's Ganesh, but not. That's what I was thinking. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Okay. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Ooh. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. Dargans, yeah. Well, I know that, because again, I've watched the trailer like 100 times. At some point, Estinian's getting a dragon. He had a name and everything, but I don't think I've ever seen that dragon before, so I bet this is alluding to whatever happens with him getting that companion. Greg wasn't featured in 10 or 10-2, but he has visited Spira and had a version of Titus's sword by 12. Oh my gosh, he stole his sword, what the heck? The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. So we about to fight the Magus sisters? I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Okie dokie. I'm gonna have to turn on some lights. It's getting a little dark in here. Ah! Hand was stuck in the mug. The Great Work. Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's... Oh, he got a little crush. I'll put in a good word for you, don't worry. I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Oh my gosh, what a romantic. All right, well, we got our next. It's just an instinct, you guys. It's just an instinct. Okay, there was no etherite here to grab, so I guess we just start schmovin'. Oh. God, getting closer to that thing. Oh, more burbs. Hamsa. I love how in MMOs, it's just when you get to higher level areas, it's like the same enemies, but a different color palette. I don't know, something about that I enjoy. It's gonna happen in .hack as well, you'll see. It's very authentic. It's so great and worky. Well, we're about to find out. I can sprint as well. Ooh, what is this up here? Oh, we're getting very close to that tower. It says I have to go down. There's a shadow going that way. Oh, here we go. Aetherite isn't up there, is it? No. Okay, cool. I'm gonna grab that fur. Oh no, they're right here. Oh! 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 They're just resting, right? It's 10:30 in the evening. So everyone's dead. No! I know it is. I'm standing here waiting before I go back. Oh! Haru. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hold on. Let me get a look at you. Oh, look at your face. You have such a sweet looking. Aw. Oh, you got the Burger King ground. Congratulations. Oh. Oh, you look so good. I need more glams, you guys. Hold on. I have to do. Where is it? Where is it? That? Yes, and then I have to spy. You don't have an adventurer you haven't made an adventurer plate, Haru! What the heck? It's nap time. Yeah, they're just napping. You have? I can't see it. There's nothing here. What am I supposed to snoop on? Oh, it's the wrong I did not mean to attack you. I'm so sorry. My fingers were in the wrong spot. What the heck? I'm a traveler, so it's broken. I can't watch travelers. Oh, I can't look at traveler adventurer plates. That stinks. Well, thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're a sage. I'll be a sage with you. There we go. Twins. All right, let me grab this before I forget, because I tend to forget. You can judge my. Wait, you can see mine, but I can't see yours? What the heck? That's unfair. Let me try again. Grr. I want to peek. Well, I have a situation I gotta deal with, I guess. Dang it, I love looking at people's. You don't have one? That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! You don't have one! Fantasia's recently, so you broke. Oh, you Fantasia'd? Well, wait, I feel like. I mean, Bun Boy Haru, I always assumed you'd be a male Vieira. What did you used to be? Oh, right, there's like a serious situation going on here. Hold on a second, guys. Oh. Well, they're not dead. Lost a bet and had to be a cat girl for a month. Oh. I'm so sorry.
What happened here?
What did happen here? Well, they didn't get black rosed at least.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Okay, that's good.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
I wonder, being this close to the tower, if that's affecting them. Hello?
Oh, we have guests.
Hi?
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Child, small man, hi. Must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll. I don't know if I trust that. She seemed to be, like, in pain. But hi.
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
So you're from the city? What do you mean to wake them? You said they were just... What? I'm so confusion right now.
People of the great work. I come bearing new scales.
Scales?
Scales?
That's what I said! Twinsies.
We have new scales?
Oh. Oh, they are fine? What? I'm so confused. He peels his skin. Oh, God.
Gather round.
Oh!
I have them right here.
Oh, they actually are scales. And they actually were napping. Wow. I was thinking scale because they're alchemists. So I was thinking like scales to like weigh shit on. Where did you get these? Whomst do these belong to?
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Just start eating them like popcorn. Fix my plate so you can look at it with, yes, thank you. I appreciate you understanding.
One for me.
Where are the bun boys?
Those are dragon scales.
I've been in Endwalker for how many hours now? I haven't seen a single one. This theme is so good. I'm enjoying it. Eat them like chips. Yeah, where's the salsa?
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
Bunnies aren't from here. I didn't see them in Charlian though. They weren't walking around, so I figured, okay, they must be on the other side of the world. Let me go find them. Right? Because aren't the Bun girls in Dalmasca? And we're kind of close to Dalmasca right now, right? So, you know, in my head it made sense that this would lead us to Bun boys. Oh, the song hitting right now.
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
The Viera and Dalmasca are outcasts from other Viera. Oh, I didn't know that. Rad's theme is a certified banger. I like it. Viera don't leave their home in the forest. Well, where the hecky are we finding forest in old Charlian?
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Don't mind me, I'm just a fishmonger. God, now Swada's outfit looks so freaking good. I'm so happy I got those boots.
Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Hence why Haru is here, because he's an outcast from his tribe. Oh no! Well, I imagine turning into a female Makote didn't help his chances.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderuva!
Cinderuva?
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
Also, where are the Femros? I have not seen one. Last time I saw a Femro, she got locked in jail.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Well, the leader has like a dragon buddy, right? He probably just took like a cheese grater. Just like took a bit off the tip of the tail or something. He's been outcast since he was 18. He's 29 now in normal years. I love when people have background for their warriors. I don't really have anything like that for Naswada. She's just basically meant to be me. No hope for basic cat girls. 150 in Viera, dang.
Curious that it concerns you so.
The only lore I have for Naswada is that she's Moonbreeder's wife. That's it. That's all that matters.
But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
I just realized now that I've literally been sitting here like bobbing my head for like the last 5 minutes. This song's so good. Okay, small man.
That is well.
I don't know if I believe this kid.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Used to have some eyes
I should like to
too.
draw a file or two, if so.
Okay, not with those creepy hands.
Now,
anime moment.
See here.
Just, dude, just high jump away. What are you doing?
That you visit our laboratory.
Homie, you can jump like fucking 5 stories.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Paying respects.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
Earning praise for him, right? Help him. Rip to a Stydian. Poor guy.
No harm will come to him, I promise.
Are you sure?
Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
They talked about drawing blood. And I'm just going with it,
As you may
okay.
have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the great work, where I collate our results.
Don't touch the hair tie. Yeah, that hair tie is basically like a fairly heirloom now. Priceless. Please protect it. Explain the crux of the situation. Okay. I'm watching you, little one. Okay. He's technically a government employee. We don't trust the government over here. Okay, let me see this thing. Also, hello, Saram. Welcome back. Let me see this. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, and you went with Sage as well. Very nice. Good boy healer. Aw. Love it. Love the background too. I like this green. Sage is your main. Well, I mean, it's the first healer that I've tried. I really enjoy it. The only thing that stops me from playing it more is just simple anxiety. You know, it's just like worried about people dying on my watch. But it's really fun. I love like all the sound effects and stuff. They all sound so freaking good. Meanwhile, Saram's over here just like, I play Black Mage. I'm a Black Mage specialist. You revel in the death eventually, don't you worry. No! I have nightmares of tanks yelling at me because they pulled too much and I couldn't handle it. You play everything. Yeah, but everyone has a favorite. I do really like Sage. I've been enjoying doing Dancer again. I wasn't dancing for a while because I just didn't want to hit level 90. And Boja has really made me enjoy Red Mage. Red Mage is so versatile. And like the survivability. Ooh, let me look at your Dancer glam. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, isn't this coat is from... This is from the Nier raids, right? Like, there's certain ones that like... Cause like the femme version of this, you know? People die in Kimber's dances. Okay, that's the best comment of the day. You win. Good enough for Yoshi P, good enough for you. Boja best jobs are Black Mage, White Mage, and Warrior. Yeah, I guess a tank is helpful. Kind of generic aiming glam. I like it though. It is from Nier. Yeah, I don't think the femme version, I like the cut like right here. It's really nice. We'll see. I'm still collecting glams from Nier. I think I've gotten most of them from the Paradigm, but the other two, like the cut of your G, you look good. You look good. Ooh, I haven't even unlocked a ninja yet. That's still something I need to do. You'll see why later as you unlock more actions. Okay. Yeah, for now I like Red Mage in Boja, particularly because you can dual cast res people so easily, you know? I tried doing Summoner there for a little bit, and it wasn't quite the same. But yeah. See, how come you get to wear a skirt, but I can't wear any of the male cut bodices? Love your Red Mage weapon. It's nice. Let me see this. Replica Blades Temperance. Wait, is that the Boja one? What I gotta spy everyone's. What do you have? Oh, you just I was waiting for the glam name to come up. Dang, maybe, well, you know what? I didn't go for the Red Mage one because I like my Red Mage one. I think it fits this outfit really nicely. Cause you know, I always go for the purple aesthetic. So I don't wear red when I Red Mage. I don't wear blue when I Blue Mage. I'm always in purple. Work so hard for this. Yeah, that's my Dancer one is the Boja one I'm working on. I'm not particularly fond of the final look. I mostly just wanted to do a weapon, and it was the one I picked. Is that your Black Mage weapon? Why does it look like a scythe? That's so cool. Augmented Deep Shadow Scythe. Oh, that's awesome. I really like that. But yeah, this current look is not the best, but it's a work in progress. Ooh, see the glowy ones. I'm a sucker for the glowy weapons. Majestic Manderville Staff. Yeah, I'm not too keen on starting the Endwalker relic one. It seems simple. You can buy the Shadow Scythe in Yulmore. Oh. Love scythes. I'm so happy Black Mage has a scythe. Yeah, I wouldn't even think Black Mage would have it. That's really cool though. Very simple, but it works. It's nice. It's got that little bit of red to it. Oh, you're talking about Endwalker. Yeah, the Endwalker one looks too simple. I feel like Boja is perfect. Flare Star is best on Black Mage because of its buffs. The ability to immediately just get your MP back. Oh, you're talking about the holster stuff? After the hell of Bojangles and Eureka, I'm fine with simple. The only other one I've done is Heaven's Word. I got 2 weapons, 2 animal weapons. So for me, Boja feels good. Boja feels nice. Technically, Warrior and White Mage also have a scythe. Ooh. Miss having content to do. Boja and Eureka. I know, well, this is why we stand around and talk for like 20 minutes at a time, because once I catch up, I don't know what I'm going to do. Is that's not the Horde one, is it? Oh, this is also the Manderville one. Might need to check out Boja one day. Sram, if you ever want to do Boja together, like, I'm still in the thick of it. I think it's fun. It's definitely overwhelming, and I'm very fortunate that there were people there to help teach me what to do, because I think on my own, I wouldn't have figured it out. Oh, that's the Heaven's Word one. Oh, I didn't see the Glam name pop up. It's the actual best looking weapon in the game. Oh, that is, okay. Wait, that's so cool. I have this one. This is my, which, like, I've had this one for so long because I cannot think of a better book, especially with my aesthetic. Also ignore this glam, it's still a work in progress. With my aesthetic, I think this is the best. This is the best weapon I'm gonna get for Summoner. At what is solid. This is the first one I ever got. Thinking of getting that one next. I'm thinking about getting the Astrologian one next, but on my EU account for my Aura, because it would look really nice with her. You have all the mats for it? Yeah, my retainer has some mats for Anima, because I don't have the glam anymore, but I have the machinist one as well. Pyro's book is your favorite? I don't know what that one looks like. Hold on, I'm still just spying on everything. I know we have things we gotta do, but I just love glams and weapons. Oh, that's the... Oh, so that's the Boja one. Of course that one's gonna look good, because that was like the flagship job of Shadowbringers. I don't know why Square Enix is afraid of chunky Gunblade models. Do you have the good Gunblade? Yeah, I like it. And the color, your outfit, even it like fits even your hair color so nicely. That is a solid outfit. Even the tips of your ears match. Well done. Most of them are just skinny little things. Yeah, I think my Gunblade, which I bought a job skip for so that we could do the role quests. I'm pretty sure I just have whatever. This is it. That's the job glam for Endwalker. Oh. Yeah, well, we're not gonna talk about my samurai. My samurai's still leveling. I think the only other thing I have would be my machinist with my baby pistol. I love this thing. Also, hello, PP Magoo butt. Hanging out back there. I like my tiny weapon. Oh. See, you're kind of the same as me. You keep going for the blue weapons the way I keep going for the purple ones. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. Should we do a little bit of story prog, you guys? Also, this isn't supposed to be my machinist glam. It's just my machinist and my dancer are using the same exact equipment right now, so it overlaps. You're just going for all Manderville weapons. Oh, okay. Wait, that was one of the Manderville ones? That actually looked really good. The only Manderville ones I've really seen are the Dancer and the Reaper, and I don't like them. Like, I consider those my job mains, but I do not like how they look. There really aren't... I don't think there's a single scythe in this game for Reaper that I like. I feel like I've looked at all the ones online, And I just don't like any of them. I don't know. I don't like any of them. Yeah, that's the new one, right? See, for me, Kibbers, that would be pretty cool because I really like green. But for Naswada, it's just not, it's not the look. It's just not the look. If I could change this color to purple, that'd be awesome. And then, yeah, that'd be a good weapon for me. But, you know, if it don't fit the aesthetic, I can't use it. Seen the new Black Mage Tome weapon. I swear I'm the only one that thinks it's bad. I haven't seen it. Do you? Oh, no, you have the Scythe one on. I don't know if I've seen it. Possibly. I just imagine whichever weapon I see a lot of people have equipped is probably the most updated relic weapon. Like, I was seeing one type of scythe for a while there, and then I started seeing this green one everywhere, and I was like, oh, that must be the updated one. Oh, I've been seeing these as well. Is this the Manderville one? I saw someone who had, like, their whole aesthetic was red and yellow, and it looked really nice. Oh, that isn't Manderville. What is this? This is the tome weapon. I don't know the difference. What is a tome weapon? You've not kept up. Sness, you gotta get back in it. Oh, Soraya, my goodness. Honestly, we're in a warm climate. I get it, I get it. I have the Manderville glammed on top of them. Tome you just buy with the latest tomes for raids. You buy them with the most recent limited tomestones. Oh, okay. That sounds like endgame stuff I just haven't caught up on. Will be tome weapon going into 7.0. Relic usually requires more. Well, not since Endwalker, apparently. But yeah. Thank you guys for letting me just like creep on you and look at your stuff. Yeah, blue was a good choice for you. You must be living with all these blue weapons. I use this one because for obvious reasons. Purple. The relic usually requires more. Snaz, hello! Kind of am living. Yeah, what the heck? When's my purple era? Every time they do purple, they put yellow in it, and I don't like yellow. No offense, Snaz. You actually look awesome. But for me personally, I'm not a yellow person. This is, you have, cause you did DSR, right? This is the DSR one. I think I was there when you finished that too. You have no idea how to unglam your weapon now? I think you need, hold on. Who said, it was you, Saram, who said that. Do you need dispellers? I can give you some. Here. It might also be because we might not be in a sanctuary right now. But there you go. That's Bahamut? Oh, but I do have a DSR weapon on some jobs. Oh, you cleared it a few times. Nice. Let's see this one. Lunar Envoy's Wand. I forgot I can just try these on and see them for myself. Ooh. You can glam single things wherever. Glam paints don't work outside of cities. Ah. Oh, okay, that is a nice book. But again, it's not purple, so... Whoa, wait, that's actually fucking awesome looking. Diamond Cane from Stormblood Glam. Pyros, is this Pyros? That's so fucking cool. I don't know what Pyros is, but... Hold on, I gotta put this on myself. No, not examine. Although, wait, hold on. Your glam is also really cool. Hold on. I still need better mage glams. That looks really nice. Is this the Crypt Lurker one? No. Okay. Still in Pagos. Pyros is part of Eureka. It's the third zone. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't looked into Eureka yet. Hold on, I was trying to try this on. I exited out of everything. Don't mind this like 45 minutes. You know what? Well, this isn't my summoner glam though. Oh, you know what? That actually doesn't look bad. The book is dyeable too, but you mostly see the glow. Well, see, it'd be the glow that I would want to dye, but I don't think that's possible in any book. Is the second area Pagos or Animos? I have no idea. Animos is 1, Pagos 2, Pyros 3, Hydatos 4. Oh god, I gotta do a Eureka at some point. Okay, you know what? This might end up replacing... When the time comes, this might end up replacing my Summoner book. This is actually really, really cool. Spoke correctly, you're stuck in Pagos. Ah. Oh, what book do you have? Oh, that's the same book that Future has. Is that the Manderville one? Majestic Manderville Index, yeah. See, just like the Reaper one, it's just the wrong color for me. Again, love green, but Naswada needs her purples. Please tell me you get my glam. Hold on, let me get a good look at ya. Do I get your glam? This is for Summoner. I don't think I do. You just look like a flight attendant to me. I'm so sorry. Saram, I never noticed that you had 2 different color eyes. That's awesome. Oh, you're a Velvet Room attendant. Oh, I love it. Specifically Theodore. That's who I was thinking of, was Theodore. Oh, yes. So good. I was also thinking Oron High School, but I was like, no, that blue isn't quite that dark of a color. Well done. Oh my goodness, I commend you. Saran, what is that you have on? Oh! What is this? Ignis Malice? I gotta try this on. Oh, not compare, I wanna try on. What? That's kind of spooky looking. Try on. That's the tome weapon for Black Mage. This is the one you don't like, right, Saram? It does seem weird for a weapon, but I can understand. I can understand. Augmented Crendendium will be the equivalent of what you've been used to buying for Poetics. Oh, okay, okay. There's so much to learn, you guys. What is that? Oh my god, we're gonna be here all day, y'all. Ultimate Milpreaves of the Heavens. Sness, what is this? I mean, it doesn't fit my aesthetic, but with like your gold accented everything, yes. Oh, this is a DSR weapon. Ha. That is the DSR weapon. I was there for your first clear. I didn't know you did re-clears. Want them so bad. Forget what other jobs you got them for. I think I saw you get the Dragoon one. Or no, were you I can't remember what you were playing. You were either a Dark Knight or a Dragoon when I watched you. We did a few more mostly off stream. Ah. They are really nice. Oh god, now Future's here. We're gonna be here all day. That definitely has to be a Manderville one, right? The colors. PP Magooba is making prog while I'm doing all this. Well, you know my monk is like super oh my god. Showing off the glams. I love it. I love it though. Okay, okay. What else? Are we all monks now? What's going on here? Not coming. Oh, Judge, it's okay. I see all your G-pose stuff at least. Only missing 2 current Endwalker relics. Oh, wow. I mean, it sounds like it doesn't take that long to get a bunch of them. I know you're also on that Boja grind too. Again, it's just, it's the wrong glowy. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Wait, those ones look weird. This is Monk. Not the comparison. What the heck? What is this? Wait, is this the, no, this isn't the Manderville one. Tonfas? Oh, that's a Boja one. was cool when they added some tonfas, but it's not finished. Okay, so that's the thing I like about Bozja, is that you can buy the older versions, like that lady in camp. So if you want to do like a complete weapon, but you kind of liked a different step more, you can just go get it. And I think that's awesome. Samsara Recollection is the name. Ah. Those are cool. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's so many things to look at. There's so many things to look at. I don't even have Ninja unlocked yet. The third Bozja step was the best for most weapons in your opinion. Same for the Ninja daggers. Ooh. Blades Subleti. Am I gonna have to get even more Bozja weapons, you guys? God, I mean, I enjoy Bozja, but goddamn. Okay, see, now these kind of fit the aesthetic a bit better. But once again, they do that thing where they're adding yellow. And I'm like, why do we keep putting yellow with the purple? I get that they're opposites. Also, my God, Naswada's, we're gonna angle those near tights are a little too generous there. I got it for Samurai and Ninja, and they're so good. Oh, let me see. Ma'am, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I just wanted to try these on. Ooh. Again, not my aesthetic, but still a very cool weapon. Very cool weapon. Yeah, lesson learned. No 2B leggings for ninja glams. I'll keep that in mind. What's this one? This is the Manderville one. Okay. Now see, this one to me kind of reminds me of the Horde one a little bit. I guess its sparkle's a little different, but this feels like Horde and Tsukuyomi combined. This is the part where I flex all my crafter gatherer relics. I don't know, is it? Oh my gosh. So many cool weapons. What the hell is that? Excuse me. I'm sorry, there's glowy carpenter weapons. I was proud to make it to fucking level 80, a glowy saw. What? I gotta get glowy crafter weapons too? Oh my God, the grind never ends. The grind actually never ends. SNES, did you not know about this? Don't do it, you have all of them. Rise and grind, gamer. Glowing weapons are available from Manderville now. You gotta do those. Yeah, wasn't there a new step added kind of recently? Please don't do it, but they're glowy. Oh my gosh. See the, oh, what's this one? The fishing, okay, I have to get the fishing rod. I have to get the fishing rod. 6.45 added the current Manderville set. Most recent, well, I gotta get the fishing rod. Are you joking? Oh, what's this one? Oh, this is the Manderville one. I've really been considering starting Bard again soon. Wrong colors, but still very cool. Final set will be 6.55. January. 6.55 isn't until January? Gotta do a few. Well, now you have something to do with the game again, SNES. What's this one? Augmented Lunar Envoy's Greatsword. Lunar Envoy. 6.5 will, oh right, there's a difference between 6.5 and 6.55. First or second week of October, right. That's when we can stop getting Crystal Tower in our roulettes. The Uwu weapon, what does that mean? Oh my God, Naswada, please. Maybe I should put on a different outfit for this. This one's so cool. What's this from? Lunar Envoy. Oh, you know what? That sounds like an Endwalker thing. Ultimate weapon. AKA Uwu. Oh. Oh. Makes sense. Like T and top, right? I don't remember Uwu. It's weird, I've never heard that one before. Oh, hello. Ham Sammy. Don't mind us, everyone just showing off their weapons to me. Ultima Weapon Ultimate. Ah, I see. And see, this is another weapon where I feel like Machinist just doesn't have any weapons I enjoy. Machinist and Reaper. The tiny pistol that I got from PvP is like the best I've seen so far. And again, this is the same color palette they did for the Anima Machinist weapon. Why? I keep clicking that by accident. Guys, we gotta get back to story, please. It's 9 o'clock, we got Oh, this is the Manderville one. Oh, I like the little moon. Oh my god, what happened? Yeah, I've seen this blue mage weapon, but you only get blue mage weapons from the blue mage quests, right? You exploded. Oh no. Oh gosh. So much. So many things to get. Yeah, I really like this one. Even though, once again, I don't wear blue as a blue mage, so it wouldn't fit my aesthetic, but it's still very cool looking. Oh. Thank you for this little fashion show, you guys. Ah, the astrologian aesthetic is so nice. You guys gotta meet my Aura on Ragnarok. She would look so good in all of this, including the hat, which I know you can't wear a hat, and I'm so sorry. This is the Manderville one? I'm guessing. Oh no, this is probably Boja. Oh no, this is Manderville. Because the Dancer Boja one is also like purple and yellow, and I'm like, what's up with the purple and the yellow? Yeah. Astrologian intimidates me, I have to say. Okay guys, I have to go pee and I gotta turn on some lights, but thank you guys for letting me look at all of this. I enjoyed our little sidebar. Astro is a lot. Isn't it changing in 7.0? Yeah? I heard that they were... Oh, I want this mount so much. I'm still working towards it. You don't know? I thought I had heard something about it because I was gonna unlock Astro soon. And then when I heard that, I was like, oh. But at the time I didn't realize Dawn Trail wasn't until next summer. I haven't been keeping up with the changes. I see. For now, it seems like a lot, and there's like a lot of RNG in it as well, which I'm like, I don't know about that one. Hello, Omega. I only have the minion, I don't have a mount. Okay, for realsies, I gotta go pee and turn on some lights before my house looks robbable. I'll be right back. Oh, okay, I'm back. This is your chicken tender? Oh yeah, the Omega music. Makes sense. Making mac and cheese, give me some. Still my favorite of the ultimate weapons. The Dark Knight one you're wearing. Also, hold on, I gotta see the whole fit. Very nice. Y'all are so good at glams, I swear. I feel like, welcome back, thank you. Making her house less robbable. Yeah, I gotta turn on like 10 lights so it seems like there's a bajillion people at home at all times. I don't live in the best neighborhood, you guys. Some of these surrounding neighborhoods are a little, ugh. Don't flatter you. Saram, you're a classic, okay? The jeans with the comfy sweater, like you can't go wrong with that. Glam is the real end game. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it for sure. Okay, we gotta make some progress, you guys. I can't stand here oohing and awing at everything all day. As much as I want to. We're back to only playing 14 on Saturdays. Saturdays only, okay, you guys? Only Saturdays. So whatever we don't do today, you gotta wait a whole week. I've had people call me Clark Kent and Hank Hill. Honestly, I could see Clark Kent. Do you look like Clark? I mean, with the glasses especially. That's so funny. Am I going? Oh no, I think I'm going in here. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm sorry, I got lost on the way. It was work traffic. It was work traffic. What were we coming here to discuss? Something with the tower, I'm sure. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world. We are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Kral herself is tied up with another investigation, Naswada is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, this satrap, he said it like satrap, right? Satrap? I'm probably just gonna say satrap. Bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Haru is heading back to his lair to continue gathering for the tools. Still being here in chat. Well, thank you for stopping by and showing me all of your glams and weapons. Satrap. Satrap. That's gonna take some practice. Satrap. Just separate the T from the R. Giving you a fashion show. I loved it. I loved seeing all of you guys' glams and weapons. So much to look forward to and so much inspiration. I gotta make an inspo board after this. You will hear it like 30 more times to get used to it. Perfect. That's what I need right now. They lack innate protection. Well, now hold on. We have a way to untemper people, right? Shouldn't we be using that to help people get towards the tower? I guess it's still kind of in the works and we're a bit spread thin, but like, we have the means. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. So okay, not to untemper people, just to prevent tempering. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Dragon's real resilient. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Whatever it is, just leave it to me. What exactly is it that you need me to do? Better than having I forgot that's happening to a Stydian right now. Oh dear. What exactly is it that you need me to do? Nothing complicated, I assure you. We only ask that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. I mean, didn't Heidelin say she was getting weaker? Would that not also weaken my, like, blessing? In that case, Oriange and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. They really were just all on the ground because they overworked. Wow. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Blessing's kind of binary. Well, don't answer it. These are all hypotheticals and me trying to like piece together what could possibly happen. I don't actually want any answers to my questions unless I specifically ask, of course. You also don't know. That's fair. Might as well. He was right here. Also, I gotta remember to swap off a dancer. Hypotheticaling as well. I see. See, I'm on dancer so I can get around faster, but I'm worried I'm gonna forget to swap off before I get experience points. Because I should not be level 90 right now. Whoops. Okay, well there's no green check mark, so I should be good. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical Ma'am, I got muscles on muscles. I'm good, thank you. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night. The drunken Deepa. Okay. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Excuse me, I'm ephemeral. I got yeah. Like, respect, please. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether. Oh no, not again. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance, of course. Well, if y'all end up doing any dungeons, let you know. Yeah, I have a feeling we're not gonna make it to a dungeon today. I heard the first one's like 6 hours in. 5 hours in, I think we've only done like 2 hours of prog, so likely not to hit a dungeon. Yeah, I don't think so. If you get the bat signal, you can join. Yeah. Oh, it's jumping. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Follow the drunken Deepa's lead and try not to fall behind. Oh, okay. We're schmoving. Look at his little hippity hops. Hi. Oh. Please stand back. What? You said I couldn't talk to you. Oh, I need to like really stand back. Okay. Gotcha. Oh god, I hope my fox kid is okay. You are struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Okay. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Okay. He walks me right into like 3 enemies. Okay, standing back. There we go. Got it. You're struck by another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. So small, it's cracking me up. Sir, do you know where you're going? We just went in a circle. Stand back. And in. No, he doesn't. He's drunken. You know what? Fair. Fair. He was upfront about it the whole time. You're struck with yet another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe. Thank you, Heidelin. Appreciate it. Where was this earlier when we were traveling here? Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. Okay. This music's so cool. Oh, it's Nadana. I was like, who's that? Oh, excuse me. You were struck by the strongest blast of ether yet, but survived completely unscathed. Etheric exposure testing concluded. I cannot speak today. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Oh, the way he drooped over. No. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Thanks. Just a normal day for me, I suppose. Oh, check mark. I almost clicked on her too. Ah, you've returned, and not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the Deepa off your hands. Here you go. Thank you. I shall replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Yes. And the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There's no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Yeah, I kind of figured that's how it was gonna go. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with other errands? Oh god, here we go. You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it. Spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Arcasadora travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as an escort? Okay, at least it's like bodyguard, and it's not like I'm collecting the same read. I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. Let's go. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. Okay. Where? There. Got it. I thought I was on Dancer and tried to Peloton. Whoops. There we go. Wrong button, wrong job. Wrong everything. Wrong lever, Crunk. Oh my gosh. Someone said that to me in Paradigm the other day. You know the last boss where there's that thing in the circle and like you have like the black and the white ring and you have to turn to match? Yeah, I accidentally did this into the circle and killed myself. I was trying, cause I need to maybe change these because my saber dance is right next to my avant and it's been a bit perilous lately. I keep trying to saber dance and accidentally avanting and sometimes into danger. Why do we even have that lever? Yeah, why do I even have that here? I don't know. Maybe I should move my saber dance before I get too used to it being there. Yeah, like E and R. I don't know what it is about those two buttons specifically, but always messing them up. Hello, ma'am. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Oh, it's just my fox kit, don't worry. Look out, Naswada. Oh, here we go. Don't mind me, gentlemen. I'm just dancing real quick. Yeah. Level 90, bitch. Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're all right, I hope. Better than they are. Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now, just through these pillars and up the rise. Okay. I haven't seen any ether currents, and that concerns me. Should I have seen one by now? I wonder, does my thing even work yet? Oh, it does. Okay, we're gonna grab one before we finish this quest. So I can just see what nightmare awaits us at the very least. Don't mind me, sir. There are a few around the top area. Cause like in the past, they tend to be like right off to the side of wherever you're heading in the story. But I do sometimes still miss them. So I was just getting a little nervous that that's what I've been doing. And here we are, Kajaya's footsteps. This is beautiful, by the way. Kajaya was a dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. Ooh, a happy benefit of this. Oh, that's right. The dancer job quest lady was Thavnair. Yeah, forgot about that. Literally, when I got my sub to this game, the first thing I went and did was unlock Dancer. So that was like January, so it's been a while. Happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once if you would be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Yay! See, I was like, oh, I should be a sage because this is Endwalker. But yeah, I guess Dancer makes sense for Thavnair. Sage would be Charlian. Well, hang on a second. You know we gotta. Hold on, let me close out of that. Just you know. Yeah! Yeah! And yeah! It's tradition, yes? I'm trying to take more screenshots, but I think there's like a cooldown. Oh, I must have just missed it. I tried to finish the dance, but I think I was a little too late. Oh well, that felt good. Gotta pay our respects. As a self-proclaimed dancer main, though I have been leaning more towards red mage lately. I like a lot of different jobs. There's still a few I haven't really touched yet. Black Mage when? I do have Black Mage unlocked. It was just getting a little confusing and I got overwhelmed. I haven't fully abandoned it though, I swear. Look at that!
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Look at this little stance I got going on. Black Mage sure is something. I'm sure we've all seen the video by Pint about 10,000 hours on Black Mage. I don't know if that encourages me or makes me less inclined to try Black Mage. Love that video, me too. Pint has great videos. Love that vid. Yeah, I knew you had to have seen it, Sram. It encouraged you to try it, really. If anything, it encouraged me to try Red Mage. It's like, okay, Red Mage sounds like Black Mage Light, so maybe I'll start there. Now you're mid at it. Yeah, the best I know is switch to Ice when my MP is low. And it's just like, I think because you need so much knowledge of each fight too. Like, okay, for example, when I was doing a Paradigm run, I gave my dance partner to this Black Mage, right? Because I anytime there's a Black Mage in my party and I'm dancer, I like to give them dance partner. Post the Black Mage opener rotation meme. But I was watching him during the fight because I was like, oh my god, coming into this fight on Black Mage sounds so intimidating. But no, he just knew where to be at all times. He would always be, I mean, like sometimes he had to move, you know, but for the most part he was like prepared for like the next like 3 steps of the fight, and it was just so fascinating to watch. And I'm just like not at that level. Dance partners with Black Mage, I think that's a good choice, right? I don't know, I don't always want to give it to Samurai or whoever. Gotta give it to the caster sometimes. But yeah, it was just really impressive. Can I post links though? I don't believe you can. No, and I don't have a Discord yet, I'm sorry. If you want to whisper it to me though, I will look at it. My apologies. No one ever I see dancers partner Black Mages all the time. And not just because they're the last choice, like it's a party of dancers. I don't know, because Black Mage technically puts out the most damage, right? So it makes sense to me to dance partner them. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. But yeah, I haven't abandoned Black Mage. I just feel like I'm building up to it, you know? The idea of having to stand still so much intimidates me. And I'm not willing to take a Vuln stack and piss off my healers just yet. Simply to stay in my ley line. But there was a time where I was enjoying it, and then like 2 or 3 more buttons got added and I no longer knew what I needed to do. No one partners a Black Mage because casters get last on the partner list. Black Mage only puts out the most damage if they are very dedicated. Well, that guy on Paradigm seemed to know what he was doing. I don't remember if it was him or if it was a different Black Mage later. But you know, on Paradigm, how you get those markers that are either point up, down, or left, right, and you put them down, right? And then if it's up, down, it goes like north, south of the map or whatever. I got it for the first time and I panicked and was trying to move it out of the way, and I put it directly in the path of our Black Mage's ley line that he was standing in. And I ended up dying because I was in the process of typing to him and going, I am so sorry. It was so embarrassing. How could you? I panicked. I didn't know how much time I had. I was heading towards the edge of the arena, but I ran out of time, and it like perfectly lined up right behind him and like came for his ass. Can't believe you've done this. He was very understanding about it. I think he might have given me accommodation at the end because I don't know who else would have, but I felt so bad. I try really hard for Black Mages though. I try to like if they have a stack marker, I try to go to them, or if I have a stack marker, I try to go to the Black Mage and have everyone stack there. You know, I try to help them out because it seems like a tough job. To the edge of the arena. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, that's my Black Mage spiel. Haven't given up on it, just don't feel prepared for it just yet. But I did enjoy it for a time, for sure. I think it was shortly after Ley Lines where I was like, this is getting complicated. That would be, oh wait, this is voice acted. So Razat-Han isn't actually helping them.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Okay, so the satrap is in Razat Han, and they're at least bringing dragon scales to the alchemists. But other than that, they haven't really been helping. Apparently the Nier creator has a beef with Yoshi P, so they purposely made the Nier raids harder for black mages. Aw. If he has a beef with Yoshi P, then why would they collaborate? But I'm telling you, that one black mage, he was a Hrothgar too. That one Hrothgar black mage that I saw on Paradigm was an inspiration. I was like in awe just watching him, you know, because Square Enix, that's why. But friendly beef. Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, why would you do that then? I've been enjoying them though. It's been a fun challenge. Yoko Taro didn't like getting jailed in the Titan fight. He took that personally. What can you tell me about the satrap? Do you trust the satrap? Why is this question? Oh.
Without the satrap and his line, Razat Han would not exist.
I don't trust the government, you guys. Okay, we've been through this too many times. All right. First Ul'dah, okay, then Ishgard. It just, no. They just know Yoshi P means black mage, so Yoko Taro made it harder for him. Yeah, I've heard that about Yoshi P.
Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga. The Gajasura
Didn't stop that Hrothgar, though. She just said the name of their tribe and I missed it, so I still don't know how to say it right. Two tribes of Matanga, okay.
When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arka Sodra with whom they joined forces.
Okay.
Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
The Gajasura. So this is basically would be like the tempered version of this beast tribe, I guess? Because there's always like a good one and a bad one, right? I guess Shadowbringers didn't really have that, now that I think about it. Kind of with the dwarves, but not really. Basically,
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
It's always the Hjor. It's always men. The evil elephants, yes.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today.
I don't know, the way she's defending this guy makes me feel like there's some sus shit she don't know about. I don't know. Gajasura also don't wear pants. Oh god.
And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution.
So they don't have like full rule, I guess?
The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Razat Han to thrive all these years.
Well, he ain't thriving right now. Where the heck is he? Or her, or them?
And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
City looks really cool, though. Looks so cool. So that explains why we see Aura with
What is the delay
in the
with
tribe.
The vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Oh, are they done with the Stinian? Is he okay? What? Oh, fuck off! There was a beautiful moment in my life where I forgot this guy existed.
To admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
There was like a beautiful 2 hours there where I forgot this man existed. And it was wonderful. Razat Han be like, yeah? It's Fandango, god damn it. You know what pisses me off the most about him though? Everyone forgets Fandango. I wish I could. But you know what I hate the most about him? This outfit that he's wearing, this cloak, looks like the Crypt Lurker set, right? The augmented from Crystarium. And I was planning on using this cloak in a glam, and he's ruined it for me. He's ruined it. And the fact that he also wears purple, which is what I would have dyed it to, maybe not this exact purple, but still, he's soiled it. His 5G tower was there the whole time. 5G tower was friends we made along the way. I don't like him. He better not be redeemed. You don't get the Elidibus Emmett treatment, okay?
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name?
Wait, what's he talking about? Hold on. What did he say? I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. Recalls this experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? To ward off tempering influence.
Oh, something. Owen?
Owen? You're too late, Warrior of Light. I already bought internet to the... You're too late. I already bought Twitter. Oh my god. Owen.
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Man, we were having such a lovely time, and now my head hurts again.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
Right, he's an Ascian. I don't know when they woke him up. So obviously he's had other lives. Like, I don't, so they're the Ascians, because like they use the crystals, right, to awaken these sundered Ascians so that like, they remember who they used to be. And after that, is it still like, do they still live like a mortal lifespan, and then every time they're reincarnated they have to be reminded? Or once they're Ascian, like that's it, right? He's an asshole. The sundered ones remember past lives when they awake, but when they die and are reborn. Okay, so he can't just move on into a different body. He has to, great questions. Okay, thank you. That's all okay, all right. As long as it, do not answer if the game will eventually answer, but it just, it's a little confusing. It's particularly how the sundered ones work. Because they kind of touched on this with the Eden stuff as well, with Artemis and Gaia. And it's all kind of wibbly wobbly confusing.
I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
Those specifics I think are kind of mentioned in Shadowbringers. Yeah, I think Eden kind of touched on it, and I think Fandaniel too. Like, I wouldn't know about the whole, oh, they use crystals if they hadn't mentioned it in the game already. Sundered remembered stuff, unsundered don't. Fandango isn't unsundered, he's sundered. The only unsundered ones were Emmett, La Habrea, and Elidibus. Because he even talks about it. He's like, oh, I'm so glad those unsundered idiots are gone. I think you got the names, I think you got them mixed up, Haru. Got the wording wrong. Yeah. No, that's okay, it's okay. We'll get you on the right track. Right idea, but backwards, yeah. No, that much is clear to me for sure. It's more just like, because they're sundered, I don't know if once they awaken as Ascians, if now they're immortal as well, or if they still have to deal with mortality and coming back again. Unsundered remember, sunder forget. Fandango sundered, yes. God damn, you're sleepy. Aw. Yeah.
Complications be damned. For we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Am I crazy, or does his voice sound a little different? I know a second ago he had like 2 voices coming out of him. I can't tell if, I don't know. It sounds slightly different. It is different? Okay, that's what I thought. I feel like some questions I ask are probably just such like tiny details they'll never get answered. So it's like, I don't know when to like genuinely like ask. And when it's like, this is rhetorical, I'm sure it'll be answered at some point. The actor got different direction for Endwalker proper. I see. Right, because the patches right before this was during pandemic. So I guess it would make sense that things will be a little bit different. I mean, it's still Asahi's voice actor, right? So I would expect him to still sound the same as Stormblood. Kind of fine-tuned the character they had in mind. Oh, okay. That's why it sounds a little weird to me right now. I have enough spirit weed to... It started raining and dark. Can I just get good weather, please? I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? Oh, Fan Daniel. He's gonna cause me so many headaches before we hopefully eventually eradicate him. I've never wanted a character in this game to die more. Carnitas is good. You're having carnitas? Wait, I thought you were having mac and cheese. What happened to that? That was for the girls. Oh, I was like, are you about to tell me that you have like carnitas mac and cheese? Because I will lose my damn mind. Got this carnitas at the farmer's market, pre-made and Ziploc bagged. Ooh, just threw it in the broiler. Doesn't that sound good? You can put carnitas in mac. Yes. Exactly. Don't make me so damn hungry. I might need to drown a few more Oreos. Actually, I should probably take like a slightly longer break to feed my cat. Maybe I can pop some popcorn. You can put any meat in mac and cheese. You sure can. Put it in a pan. Yeah. See, Sness, you're figuring it out. Exactly. Listen, that culinary degree comes out of me sometimes. What did Buttspot say? Buttspot, well done. That is actually a really good one. Where am I going? Should go eat too? Yeah, go eat. Lefty Lucy, great name. Love it. Yeah, I should take a break soon to go feed my cat. I'll take a 10-minute. And maybe I'll get some popcorn left. Yeah, that's what I mean. Sometimes I just love walking around and seeing people's names. Everyone's so creative. Aswada, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept. Oh no, wait, shit, I'm on Dancer. Oh no. Wait, can I deny it? I can decline. Yeah, I can decline. Okay. Woo! Take a break and shower. That's fair. I'm sure I'm gonna be on for a few more hours, internet willing. My fave is still a cat girl named OSHA Violation. Oh, what is that? I saw a male Mikote one time whose name was Primordial Pouch. And I think that might be my favorite one. Names you see on Crystal. You know what? I was on Crystal too because I was there to see Breezelbit. Literally server visiting. Oh yeah, that's why it's ready for you. Yeah. Are you still out? Are you just sitting in the rain in your glam? Come inside. There's a roof over here. Laswada, my thanks again for your assistance with your... Okay. I read this. I needed to swap jobs. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Every little bit helps. You're in the rain. Oh, you're in Razat Han right now. Okay. Oh gosh, show off, why don't you? Sure we'll be over there soon, maybe? If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Don't answer that, of course. You went and saw the internet micro-celebrity Breezelbit? All the time. You are both back. Excellent. Both? Where is Estinian? Is he okay? I have a message for you, Mistress Nidana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. Oh no, is it my time? Estinian isn't okay? Well, okay, he's never okay. That's fair. He does have a very expensive hair tie in his hair right now. That's a sign of alarm. What? But when last I looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Oriange told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. Estinian is probably chopped up a tiny test tube somewhere. Oh my god. Oh no. And here I thought he made it through the rest of Endwalker. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain. But we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. Yeah, let him do it. I have more important hero things to do, right? As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Yeah, but they're not kidnapping Auras. Kidnapping elephants, okay? Naswada, here we go. Loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the giant skull? In case you're not familiar, giant skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines. Alchemy not least of all. Harmonica Piano Man. Estinian, no! Frickin' Xanarkin music playing. It is raining right now. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? You know what? While I'm out, we're getting an ether current. Don't let me forget, because I definitely forgot this time. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zainua. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa? Hamsa? Hamsta? Mistress Nadana. By all means, do try to be patient. Wait, it is a creature? Those that survived are still in training. Wait, what is this? I will bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you... What? Mount? New mount? Oh, that's right. The dodo birds. That was their name. Okay. Dang it. I thought it was a cute way to say hamster. I thought I was going to ride on a hamster. Okay. I saw someone in Boja today riding around on a hamster who had a weird pink orb on its tail, so I think that's why it's on my brain. You need to do the Criterion dungeon if you want the hamster. I haven't even finished Palace of the Dead. Hamster is later. I mean, you know, if it isn't purple, it's not going in my favorites list, but still. Where am I going? It's down? Ah! Why? Wait, how do I get out of here and still go, I guess this way? Y'all know me and maps. Oh no! Oh, this just got worse. How do I get up? Okay, there we go. I girl boss too close to the cliff. Okay, oh, hello. Oh, ether current, ether current, ether current. Yes, give this to me. One of my colleagues has gone missing. She says she's going to the footsteps. Get up and... Oh, I should have grabbed this before. God damn it. Hasn't come back. I go search for where it's almost time for a shift change. Can't very well leave. Okay. Well, give me this. She should be in Kajaya's footsteps. Keep an eye. Okay. Sure, she'll be happy to see you. She was out the last time you were by, and she was devastated that she missed out on a chance to meet the adventurer aiding the students of Aldessian. Okay. For the most part, I leave ether currents for off stream. I just collect what I can. But if I see the quest, I'm going to grab them. But I would like to find at least one. Potentially close by. Give me a second, Varshan. 400, okay. Oh, we're going northeast. Okay, perfect. Here are our Hamsa, Naswada. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Yes. Yes, please retcon the reason why these look exactly the same as the ones. It's definitely not for MMO purposes, no. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Thavnair, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. Jesus. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Are you gonna look at their legs? They're not gonna be able to hold me. You're not making me ride one, are you? Oh no, need only ride and relax my burden. I will take the lead for yours to follow. Oh, he got much bigger. Let's be off. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned that they have a wobbling gait. Yeah, I see that. Riding with such grace, I think I'm gonna be sick. my poor bird fighting for his life over here. That spectacular formation stretching out of the water is called... I couldn't read it fast enough! Sword, legend holds, was wielded by the Monsieur against the Murga before it was cast down at conflict's end. Okay, cool. This game really thinks that I have incredible vocabulary and can read like 1,000 words per minute. To the left, requiring no introduction, is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small island. Ayo. I'm sorry. Almost there, though the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff, the outpost itself is on the beach. Hello, sir. Do not aggro me, please. Japanese problem. Japanese people have incredibly fast reading ability. Oh, couldn't be me. Look at the way I'm leaning backwards in this thing. Okay. You made it. Surely there's an ether current here, yes? Whew. You're welcome. Oh, excuse me. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. I just clicked. The Radiant Host is like the soldiers of this group or whatever. Manned by the Radiant Host, this outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Ooh. Hello. Radiant Ghost? Sness. Well, who should it be but young Varshan on an errand for the satrap? Satrap. I am, sorry. I should have kept that in my head. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. I'm working on your jokes. Sometimes they don't make sense. I think it's the influence of my kids. Aw, that's really cute though. Yeah, sometimes a little kid tells you a joke and it's just like, okay, little guy. Yeah, that was certainly words that you put together and said out loud. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. Their outfits look really cool. Oh, I love the little armor for their... Wait. Are these... No, this isn't a Makote. I thought this was like armor for Makote ears. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. See, this guy has an unfortunate face. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Armor is meant to look like dragon horns. Yeah, I thought that's probably what was going on. Also, this guy stole my haircut. That keeps happening to me a lot. There's like 4 main characters in Shadowbringers that have that haircut. Well, not main characters, but you know. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? Wonder how the fellow is faring. Oh, so there was someone who helped the satrap for 2 years ago. Okay. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I am certain he is well. I wonder if it's someone we met? Satrap. Interesting. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my... Unless this is another situation where it's like... got turned into bread. You know, like, he's off at the farm up north. I don't know. I do of my own volition and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. See, these people trust their monarch or leader or whatever too much. They're laying it on a little too thick. They're laying it on a little too thick. Feel like that's what they're saying. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? Barshan's like he went to the farm. Like, I don't know, maybe he did go on to be an envoy, but I'm saying, me personally, it's all very sus. It's all very sus. I will, Nabdeen, thank you. And who might this be? Not Hainish by the look of her. I am Limpson Lominson, thank you very much. I am a sea wolf. I am proud of it. Extra sus. Yeah, there's no such thing as a good monarch. That's all I'm saying. And again, they are talking about it way too much that they trust this guy. Permit me to introduce Naswada Gunhilder of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? I'm a sea wolf, I'm proud of it, and I'll punch you in the face. Yes, perfect. May I suggest she's like Ron Swanson. She pulls out a piece of paper and they're like, this just says I do what I want. That's her. That you exchange information with our soldiers, both parties would stand to learn something. Can it stop raining, please? Please, I'm trying to take in these new areas. All right, we're trying to experience this together. And you were quite literally raining on my parade. Can that be her character now? She's just Femro Ron Swanson? No, she really isn't though. Okay, she doesn't trust the government, but like not in a Ron Swanson way. Although Ron Swanson would probably have very high-leveled crafting jobs, wouldn't he? Excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. I thought I clicked. There we go. You two, bring Barshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. Oh, he got the chunky tail. I don't like the chunky tail. I don't know why. I'm sorry to anyone who has a chunky-tailed aura. I mean no ill will, but it's not for me. All right, let's try this again. 71 Yalms east. It's right here. It's right here. East. Up there? No. Do you think I'm going up there soon? Bill and the Last of Us TV show, the government are all Nazis. I haven't seen the show, but I've seen clips and yeah. Oh yeah, that's the same actor, isn't it? I just want a single ether current so I can see what the frick-frack is going on around here. Ugh. I heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Talafaroi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it they just quite literally just want to destroy the world? They want to die and take the rest of us with them for whatever reason. This we don't understand. Yeah, same. What? They want to die and take— that's literally what I just said! What madness is it? You and me both, buddy. I don't know, okay? I don't know. Destroy the world and die, right? Like, go die somewhere else. Why we gotta come with you? You can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Aw. Cute. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. I gotta turn down my headset because the music's kind of screaming in my ear right now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we struggle to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on 2 occasions, they came in force. We succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force. We had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Not anymore? At least the ones at Cartano, right? We handled, I think? So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. I mean, I'm outside aid, aren't I? I answered, didn't I? Oh, hello. What's your outfit? You wish to know about the tower. To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narunair. One of us now? Aww. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You aren't outside, but I came from the outside. It's not like I was born here. I came on Kryle's word to assist. Our struggles are not unique, then our hope still lies with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. I hope these talismans work. Because it's like you can't exactly like you have to test them to make sure they work. There's no like safe way. You just gotta have to be like, well, let's hope you don't get tempered. Good luck, gamer. You know. I guess they kind of tested some stuff on me, but it's not quite the same. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Razat Han ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth? I've never seen that word in my life. Dearth of information. Everyone will have been grateful for your account. I thought the rain was slowing down. I saw it get a bit lighter out. Oh, I think it is. It's about damn time. Game, my goodness. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Homsa, you will arrive. Oh, okay. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together till we meet again. Is this their way of making up for the fact that I gotta walk everywhere? They're just like, yeah, get on this bird and he'll do the walking for you. Oh crap. What did that say? It's not in the chat, I think. Or maybe I gotta go to general? Though the Hamsa appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with the Radiant Beastkeeper at the Hamsa hatchery to mount it again. Okay. Oh, never mind. I'm in control. Well then does it actually go faster? I think it feels a little bit faster. Where am I going, by the way? Going there. I want to go here because I think there's a current here. Oh, but if I get off this thing, I mean, I guess it's right there. I think there should be a current. Oh, we got a rainbow. Oh, look at that. That's pretty. Do you have a compass? I do. Yeah, and it said it was to the east right here. So I was like, I know it's up here. Well, okay, I got one at least. That was my goal. Yeah, the compass said it was 75 yalms east, which when I was down here, took me here. So I was like, all right, it must be right up here. Which is why I wanted to come up here. Well, let's check this out. Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests. In comparison, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. 10 currents is how we used to do it, both ways uphill. Every expansion. Well, cool. I have 6 of these to do. 6? Presumably in Dawn Trail it will be 10 and Endwalker will be cut to 5. Ah, I see. Well, you guys, it sounds like this is our last Endwalker stream until next summer, so I can have fewer. Well, you know what? This isn't too bad. The only reason I would see this as being annoying... Oh, they probably are gonna do this though. Because in Stormblood and in Shadowbringers, every time you got to a new map, it'd be like you explore half of it and then you wouldn't get to see the other half of the map until further into the story, you know? Like think of like Colusia, right? See y'all in 2024. No, is that gonna happen again here? Cause it'd be so nice to just walk this entire map and at least find all the green ones. They really, it's like pulling teeth with these guys. They're like, no, we're gonna stop you from flying for as long as possible, but here's this bird you can get on, I guess. Fuck. Well, let's go get our bird friend, yay! It's always like the intro zone, it seems. Yeah, well, yeah, because the Tempest, I guess the Tempest was kind of like that, but you got to Almarat so quickly. But yeah, Colusia, I guess not Lakeland. I don't recall Lakeland being cut up, I don't think. Yeah, I need another bird, please. I had to make a quick stop. Thank you. But yeah, in Stormblood, it was like every area was like that. I'm sorry, the way I ride this thing is so goofy. All right, I'm going this way. I see there's a Saram heading my direction. Oh, I was gonna take a picture of the rainbow and I forgot. I forgot. Oh well. See, isn't this much nicer than rain and fog and nighttime? Can really appreciate the hues that are going on now. We also make sure not to run into any enemies. Do I gotta go up here? Potentially? Or, yeah, it looks like it's up. Oh, wait. Hold on. Where is this quest? Because I think I'm heading to the Ether Current quest. Oh, I did go the wrong way. Shit. Oh, well, it's not that much further. Okay. Sorry, guys. I clicked on the wrong quest. I was like, wait, that looks like the place I was at earlier. Oh, man. Oh, do I have to be up there? Do you think I need to be up there? Wait, it says... No, it says I'm currently level. It's not saying up. Probably this path over here. Oh, God. I love how the music gets quiet and I'm like, wait, hold on a second. Oh, shit, I'm lost. And then it's... Da, da. Oh, man. Okay, I think we just follow this and we're fine. I can't get over how I ride this thing. It's so funny. Quiet for confusion. Music gets loud for dramatic. No, it's getting quiet so my brain can buffer. It's like let's lower the volume a bit. She's confused as it is. And then yeah, she figured it out. Music swells. What's happening here? No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the Hamsa dashes off. It's okay, I don't blame him. Okay, what about your face? Again, not bad, but the hair is just so wild. They either have unfortunate bone structure or like the most insane hair I've ever seen in my entire life. There's no middle ground. Hamza dashes off. Yeah. Oh, I didn't look at his face. Hold on. Oh, yeah, no, see, he's giving me the 1,000-yard stare. Like, his hair is a bit more calm, but that man... this man's seen some shit. Another unfortunate, yeah. We're gonna find one. We're gonna find a male Aura whose bone structure is not unfortunate and his hair doesn't look like he just blew up a science experiment. He's out there. We're gonna find him. This is indeed the giant skull ground. He's wearing the tank top I want from the frickin' firmament that I keep forgetting I want. Oh, I see it back there. That I keep... So you're I should have just came straight to this quest. I would have gotten an ether current, but whatever. We needed that current anyway. Anyway, I want this top so badly, and I keep forgetting to go back and do the shit that I need to do to get it. And I am Zainuha. Is there something you require? I need... Actually, the pants aren't bad, too. His whole fit's kind of nice, maybe except for the gloves. I wouldn't wear those gloves. Giant skull for the alchemists, you say, but of course, they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Thanks. I'm gonna go grab this before I forget, and then I will talk to you. Any other auras for us to inspect? You are a here. Where was it? Look at this. Oh my gosh. I can see on my other monitor that it isn't quite as vibrant, but again, the reds on my main monitor are like a bit higher. So for me, this is like, wah. It's very cool. My fancy curved monitor. Okay, give me that, thank you. How do I... Oh, this way? Oh god, how do you... I guess I gotta swim? How do I get up after I go into the water? Is this... Because this ledge looks... Oh dear. I gotta swim? I don't know if I can get up on this. Will it let me get up on this? It must, because there's no other way out. It's not letting me get up on this. Guys, how do I get out? Wait, how do I get out? Wait. I can jump in the water. Oh! I didn't know that. Wait, I had no idea you can jump in the water. Okay, thank you. I thought I trapped myself. Imagine getting soft locked in Final Fantasy IV. I mean, I know I could have teleported, but I was like, don't you kibs me? I didn't know you could jump. A normal human being cannot jump when they're in water, okay? So why would I think I could jump in the water? I had no idea. Thought I was trapped forever. Everybody they like set up a whole thing. Everyone comes by to look at me like I'm an aquarium exhibit. You aren't a normal human being in this game. Sure, but like, you know, it just didn't occur to me to jump in water. I was like, maybe if I dive, there's like something underwater. You went through all of Stormblood and Shadowbring and never once hit the space bar while swimming? No! Because swimming is so slow, so I kept focusing on just holding down the W key and sprinting whenever possible. I had no idea. Here you are, a stack of the purest giant skull. This is why I need my sprout back, okay? They shouldn't be allowed to take your sprout away from you if you don't know you can jump in the water. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. Commendable in a way. When have I ever needed to jump in the water though? Like there's usually like a nice little slope you can go up. I'm assuming you also don't know you can mount while under. No, I know that because they showed me in the game that I could do that. Because they give you that manta ray in Tamamizu. So like they showed me that, hey, you can ride a mount in the water. No one ever jumped in the water for me to be like, hey, look, you can do this. Anyway. They do show you, yeah! When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If you need more, they need but ask. Can also sprint while swimming. No, that I know because it takes so damn long to swim before you can get your mount back. Where am I going now? Can I teleport somewhere? It's not that far. I'll just Peloton it. Maybe I'll see another ether current. Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. Let me see if there are any more nearby. 255 southeast. So where I'm headed. Perfect. Can TP to the great work. But yeah, but now I'm gonna get a thing. Actually, maybe I should go get this ether current on my way. I don't know. Where is that? In correlation to me? I'm looking right at it. Oh, it's because I clicked on the wrong one again. I'm going over here. Okay, I clicked on the ether current quest again. I am a dingus. Let's just go. Let's just go. I don't know how I keep doing that. This is why I try to keep my quests as clear as possible so I don't get confused. I don't know how Bree goes around and just clicks on everything and unlocks everything. I'm like, no. 5 is my max, and even then I don't want to see that many. Ah, welcome back, Neswada. Dare I hope you have the giant skull. I do. Some people can handle that much visual input. I cannot. In fact, the first time I played this game, I was playing Marauder, and it was when I unlocked, oh my god, what's it called? Oh my god, I'm forgetting words, you guys. I think I need to take that 10-minute break. My stance? So, like, you know, you get your little, like, job gauge things, and the little, like little diamond thing that popped up just to tell me if my stance is on or not. I was like, what the fuck is this on my screen? Get this out of here. Like, also back then, I played without the chat box open. My first time in Satasha, I didn't have because it just, also to be fair, when I first started playing this game, I was playing on a laptop, so I didn't have as much screen space. So, yeah, I don't like it being too cluttered. Which is why I need to start working on macros so that this nightmare going on down here and on the side I can handle as well. Some people can handle that. Oh, Jesus, blood spot. Oh my gosh, you coming for our throats today. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it'll be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Enmity, that's the word I was trying to think of. It wasn't stance, I fell on that one. Enmity is what I was trying to say. It's hard sometimes. Words are hard, you guys. Hello? Look at this cute little walk I'm going on in my cute little dancer outfit. Aww. This reminds me just because of the rocks and the water, it reminds me of an area in Inazuma, in Genshin. Slight Wind Waker vibes too.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
For once. Where's Astenian? Oh, there he is. He's good. Look at all these.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
Spock lives.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
Astenian, Du Bois. Yeah, the amount of testosterone on this little trip right now is like, it's crazy.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat.
That's usually how it happens, though. That's usually how you manage to get everyone to band together, is like a huge threat to all of us. Urian J ain't got no gender. You know what? Fair. Fair. But still. Could use a little more, you know.
Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we?
They succumbed to societal madness. Well, not Fan Daniel, right?
They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Oriange, it's like 2 in the afternoon. Can we get like some lunch first before we go on these existential little speeches, please? Older brother, uncle, and dad. This is the healthiest male representation. All of video... I don't know about all of video game history, but they do be some good lads, though. They do, for sure. Great
Poetic and
representation.
ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think.
To be fair, Thancred didn't get that pass until Shadowbringers, but, you know, he's cleaned up. I'm happy for him. What did he say? Poetic and ominous to a fault, right? Like, sir, please. That said, if it's an that's what I said, I wrote this game. Debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you think. They all cleaned up super well. I still feel like Odie has some baggage. Like, Shadowbringers, I mean, it makes sense. He was still thinking about the things that he did in Heavensward patches, and now he's got the Moonbreeder thing on his mind as well. But for the most part, yeah, Estinian especially, my goodness. I mean, he's still kind of a himbo, but at least he's not a Angie himbo trying to murder every dragon he sees.
Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Sir? Was there no other way to explain that to us? What do you mean, an orgy of pain? I did not sign up for this, okay? An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. Hold on a second. Automod trying to slam you for that one. There you go. Someone say pain orgy. I've been summoned, Judge. It's Old English. Orgy means something different. Oh, okay. Okay.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
Makes sense that it slammed you, though. But I was like, yeah, but it didn't get Judge. But I guess because Judge has VIP. Maybe that's why Automod allowed it. I don't know. Would you get that cloud emote out of here? Oh my god. What did Thancred say? I'm sorry, I'm thinking about pain orgies now. Against my will, I should say, against my will. When spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? Thancred, buddy. You good?
There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope. And no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Oh my god, hold on, Saram got hit too. There you go. Clip it, don't clip it, please. Don't clip it.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear.
I'm sorry, but I'm just cracking up my chat because in the moderator, like in the mod view, it says Kibbers _ use / add permitted term orgies. God. I might have to amend that later. I don't know. I'm sorry. There's like some serious talk going on right now, and I'm just cracking up like a fucking a schoolyard boy just because Thancred said the word orgy. What is it, brooding boy? What are we saying? The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Yes, of course. Serious, guys. This is a serious conversation. Okay, stop giggling. Important character conversation too. Yeah, they're all just kind of being like, I mean, we've all been there when, like, you know, the world feels dire and there's no helping you.
Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil.
Oh?
Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
Mm-hmm. This group is so good to have this conversation with. Each and every one of them has faced something that could have driven them to hatred like Fandango. Let me call them that. They stayed strong and didn't fall to darkness. No, I agree. Like, it makes sense. Like, as soon as, I mean, other than the orgy thing, as soon as Thancred started talking, I was like, yeah, these three, well, particularly Estinian and Thancred, these three know what it's like to, like, peer into that kind of darkness, you know? Not knowing if there's a way around it.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
You know what? I really feel like I'm interfering on like a boys' trip. I feel like I shouldn't be here. I'm fourth wheeling the heck out of this journey. The character writing in this damn expansion is so good. The character writing in Shadowbringers was good too, though. Like, I never expected to like Thancred, like, ever. And he really, like, he's become a favorite of mine. Not in my top 3 or anything, but, like, I really enjoy his character now.
I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
Agreed. Good in Shadowbringers, but it took it to 11 in this one. Well, I'm excited to see.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
I do feel like they could have involved me in this conversation a bit more. Again, I kind of feel like I'm observing more than I'm being a part of this, but I mean, I guess it's just a small thing. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that, yeah. You, we're talking about you. Well, they're talking about you. I'm just standing here. What? Oh, fuck off! Come on. He here to ruin everything.
What is it? What did you see?
It's okay. It was just a bug. Him being a little creeper in the back, I swear.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
Of course he knows. Isn't that like an Ascian thing? They know what's going on like everywhere.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
What?
At long last.
Oh. I'm nervous, you guys.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being.
Oh, it's kind of cute.
With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
But wasn't my soul good?
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration.
I guess I gotta bring my companions,
It is an
huh?
invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words.
It's the
But
Fire
I would
Emblem.
prefer you keep
It's
them
another
unsaid
series I gotta check
until
out.
we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
Sounds like an instance.
Should the scale prove
Maybe.
effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me.
Oh,
Or
God.
knock me senseless.
Oh no, I don't have a Tesleen thing in my hands, do I? Oh God, now I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. You need an ass. No, let's hope it doesn't come to that. I will not have another
Either way,
Tesleen on my hands.
We are fortunate to have you with us.
Fire Emblem is good. It's a series that deigns to ask the question, what if chess made you horny? Might get auto-modded. How did I not get off? I've probably allowed someone in the past to say horny. Like, that's probably what it is. What if chess? Yeah, see, that's the whole chess thing. I don't know if I would like the combat in Fire Emblem. I'm not that much of like a strategic type gamer. Alra are horny, yeah. I'm sure it was in some context that obviously was completely fine, so I was like, yeah. Say it. Well, now you can say both. Whee! Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us. Automod just always flags like the weirdest things. Like someone got automodded for saying White Walker once or something. We were talking about White Walkers. I don't remember if they got automodded for White Walker or if it was just because they said white something. And I was just like, really? Really? All right. Like the monsters in Game of Thrones. Yeah, we were talking about Game of Thrones at the time.
Are you certain you wish to do this?
I'm getting nervous, you guys. They're concerned for her. She's like, if anything goes wrong,
If others are to trust
stop
our
me.
creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
Van Daniel's sniffing in on what we're doing, so he's probably got some countermeasure. I'm worried.
But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
She's very calm about the fact that she could be heading to her doom right now.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us.
Mischief.
Be on your guard.
Yes, sir.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore.
Oh, we're hatching boats now.
I'll see you there.
That was stupid. I'm sorry. Dumb. Okay, this seems like a good take a break moment, which I should have done like an hour and a half ago. Had to make up for the hour and a half of staring at everyone's glams. Okay, yeah, am I in a safe spot? I think, yeah, I'm in a sanctuary. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take 10 minutes, feed my cat, maybe get myself some more food, water, all that. If you're just a swag woman, see what I mean? You just see the coolest names everywhere. If you're staying for the rest of the stream, make sure you're taking this time to stretch, get yourself some water. Make sure you're turning on lights, okay? Don't be staring at screens in the dark. It is not good for your eyesight. And I will be back in about 10 minutes. See you then. I don't know when the 10-minute mark happened, but I need like 2 more minutes. I'm sorry. All I did was feed my cat and make some popcorn, and I come back and my 10-minute timer is already done. So you're like 2 more minutes. I'll be right back. Also, Haru, you should really learn to use commas, specifically in moments like this. Okay, we're back. Okay, I'm back. You would think 10 minutes would be enough time. Feed your cat, make some popcorn, and pee, but apparently not. Also, I think my Spotify might have ended because this song is not on my playlist. I will fix that later. Anyway, let's get back in. There we go. Now you're gonna hear me crunching because I have popcorn, and I do apologize. Okay. What? Oh shit. I was like, where's the sound? I muted the damn game. Maybe it was me who muted myself the other day then. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Okay. Oh. We are off to see if this talisman works, and definitely nothing bad's gonna happen. Right? Where is she? All the way up there? Oh my gosh. All right, we gotta start hoofing it. How do I get up? Up is, wait, no, I think we're just on the coast, right? Yeah, because the tower is in the water. So we can just go this way. And maybe I can eat popcorn with my other hand. It's kind of hard to do with this microphone right in my face. I gotta like arch around it. Not the easiest thing. Keep your eyes open for ether currents. Oh gosh, don't come near me. Sorry I left party. I thought I could get a panda run in, but it's still dead. Aw, no, it's okay. I send the invites in case people want them. You're free to stay or leave whenever. Just gonna get past this guy. Oh, he's turning. It's okay. Boja has made me an expert in avoiding random encounters. You just zigzag through them all. Ah! Oh god, I'm dropping popcorn everywhere. Apologies to my partner. I think I'm getting butter on his keyboard. There we go. I was about to say, shouldn't I be seeing her right now? This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. She's about to light up and be an insta, isn't she? If I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done. Whatever that may be. Stop saying things like this. The longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Yeah, same. Let's be off. Head to the Tower of Zot. Okay. Surely an instance, yes. Hello, Snesh.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Ooh.
Any moment now.
Girl, you brave as fuck.
It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Okay.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Are we not here? What if someone yoinks it from you?
A few more steps.
Mm-hmm. Okay, it works. Let's go.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
No, I don't let my guard down. Yep, I told you, not since Moonbreeder. Oh god, there she goes. How could this have happened? It's very spiky in here. No, this is what I didn't want to see. I told you guys I didn't want to see elephants in the wall.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
I'm gonna kill him.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Please let me stop this. Yeah, go, go! I will not have another Tesla. No! You motherfucker! I don't want to see this. I hate him so much.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
And this isn't like a, oh my god, I hate Elidibus, but I'm sure they're gonna find a way to make me sympathize with him. This man needs to be destroyed. He needs to go down.
The similarities are striking.
Oh, right, to the guy from like his other life that made one of these?
My, such hostility. Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old? Sorry, I have popcorn in my face. I'm taking this seriously, I swear. Okay.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Asian.
I really don't care, but you know what? If it'll give me a chance to eat my popcorn, then sure, go for it.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Fan Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
Okay.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
Because he's just a piece of the original Fan Daniel, right?
Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fan Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
I mean, and this is me not sympathizing with him in any way, okay? But we kind of had a similar mindset when dealing with Emmett, in that, like, okay, sure, we're a piece of a soul, but we are still like ourselves, you know? Like, you can't just do what you want. Like, we have our own lives, we have people that we care about. You can't just go destroying us to go create some person, you know? So in that sense I get it, but fuck you.
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two.
What's an Allegan?
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old.
Oh god. And my knowledge is about to be tested, isn't it? Okay. So the old him, he's talking about the sundered person before he was awakened to being a piece of Fan Daniel. Oh, here we go.
At your service.
What? Amon? What? The come guy?
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met.
What the
day
fuck?
After day of unbroken, unshakable peace.
Now I'm eating popcorn literally and figuratively.
Fulfilled.
Yeah, the cum-cums are his fight, right?
Ripe.
I'm paying attention, I promise.
For decay.
Fucking Amon?
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments?
I'm gonna be going into those Crystal Tower raids with much more vigor from now on.
That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
I've got like a piece of like popcorn shell stuck in my throat now because of how hard I fucking coughed. Oh my god.
Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
This is what he means by people like giving him praise and he finds it tiresome.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work.
Amon!
But it was not their only indulgence.
Ooh, they looking at him.
For they were ever hungry for stimulation.
Ayo.
Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
Dude, Realm Reborn matters. I cannot emphasize this enough.
He set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armon.
Oh god, I gotta click again. Hold on. My fingers are covered in butter.
No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
Oh yeah, that was kind of his thing, wasn't it?
In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you.
I'm sorry, he looks goofy with the mask on. I thought that was a woman at first. I mean, I'm sure he's been a woman at some point in his long life, but such a goofy mask. That the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. Ditch the mask, nerd. Yeah. Oh, so this is when he came to awaken him to Fandaniel.
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
So, he's like one piece of Fandaniel, right? So is it like they, again, rhetorical, if it's gonna be answered at some point. Are they just like searching all of the stars to find piece, like at least one piece of the soul? Because he says like the seat of Fandaniel is open, so it sounds like this is the first piece of Fandaniel that they were able to find. I guess the one piece is real, yeah.
Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
Send one of your clones to the tower.
See what lies ahead.
So the tower can time travel? I still don't know how that whole thing worked. Other than like the different stars. Time is different on each one. That's the way I understood that Graha was able to like technically go back like 200 years or however long.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So it makes sense that he thought that the unsundered Asians, that this whole plan of theirs was dumb. Because if nothing lasts forever, why are they trying to get their perfect world back? Because it's still like that didn't last forever either, and it was supposedly perfect. You know? I get it, but he sucks. And if he wants to die so badly, he go find somewhere else to do it. I can get some Orosite. Okay, I can help him out.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
He's like, oh, she's in an echo coma. I'm gonna head out. Emmett Selk actually shows up in the credits doing the default dance and singing the One Piece is real.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primates.
She looks so sad. I get it, but he sucks. Shadowbreaker's in a nutshell. Most of these enemies in a nutshell, honestly. I don't see myself forgiving Fandaniel the way I did. Well, I don't know if forgive is the right word, but like Elidibus and Emmett. Well, Elidibus was a child, so like, you know, I guess not when we met him. You know what I mean? Like, his whole mindset in hindsight was very childlike. Like, he became the warrior of light, for crying out loud. Got like a superhero complex going on there.
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die.
That got really loud, by the way. Hold on.
Enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
Turn it down just a teensy bit.
We shall meet again. Not in one of these mine spires. Oh, no. But somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Dude, I'm not into him, okay? Stop! Doesn't help Funny Daniel has the most punchable face in existence. Yeah, I mean, they went with Asahi. They knew what they were doing. He did pick the perfect body to possess. Yeah, like... of all of the faces to bring back. Good lord. They knew. They absolutely knew. I really can't think of anyone else who would have been a better pick. Oh, no. Well, this was an optional content, so we never would have done it. But that ass hat from the Whirlit Trials, that creepy dude, I think that would have been a worse pick than Asahi. But I think he's too old looking. Well, the goodness. Yes, him. You did Whirlit? I did do Whirlit. Usually when we finish up, at the very least if we finish expansion, but usually I try to wait till patches as well. We always do the trial, we always do the 8-man, we always do the 24-man. So, we did all of that. You were returned, but where is Mistress Nadana? She got... Oh no! She got held up. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hated myself before I even said that. Okay, that's probably all the popcorn I'm gonna be allowed to eat. I'm probably moving into stuff again. Minutia preserved just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Fucking Amon. Oops, that's the wrong button. There we go. I put it in the chat by accident. Well, I knew something was gonna happen to her. Oh, let me... There we go. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? What didn't happen? So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. What's up, Mankrid? I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return to your fort. It was a little, like, I don't know. Like, we just saw Fandaniel, right? Why did we immediately go to the tower? We were aware that he's around. Why not just, like, I don't know, deal something else with a little bit. Find a way to distract him, get his gaze looking somewhere else, like, you know, Lord of the Rings style, and then go into the tower. Why did we just go, oh, Fandaniel's here. Anyway, let's head to the tower. Like, come on, that was a little irresponsible. We must tread warily lest we endanger Nidana and the other captives. Are we going to Razat Han now? First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Gee, thanks. Oh, Nidana. Can you answer me this? No, probably not. Though Nidana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Yeah, she is. Then Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This, Nidana proved at peril to herself. Okay, also, we knew that they were specifically taking... I forget the name of their tribe, I'm sorry. They were specifically taking the elephant people. Okay, like those are the ones that they need for the tower. So why did we send... Why an elephant person? Why did we go with an elephant person? Look at all these Hures and Alvras that are here that we could have used instead. Like, it doesn't make sense. I know she was like, I'm the leader, it must be me, but it really didn't. It really didn't. Okay. Let us make more scales that she and all those who were taken might be saved. It was literally only elephant people all over those walls. And we sent like the one that we had. Ridiculous. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we help win the fight. They expected you to protect her here. Listen, okay. Just because I can that doesn't mean we shouldn't take precautions. All right. Like, sure, okay, so for example, when I worked in restaurants, my pants that I wore, like my chef pants, were flame retardant, but that doesn't mean that I went setting them on fire, okay? Like, no, it's okay, your pants will protect you, okay? You know what also protect me? Not trying to light myself on fire. That's all I'm saying. We didn't have to light ourselves on fire by taking the elephant woman with us. Any of these guys could have done it. Any of them. I'll get off my soapbox now. Just feel like we could have planned this out a little bit better. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. How do you know if you don't try setting yourself on fire, though? I think that's what the religious people called faith, okay? Which isn't really a good leg to stand on, but you know, I could take the pants off first and light them on fire with them not on my body. I could have tested it that way, you know? They don't have to be on my body to test it. Similar precautions could have happened here. Offers for the warding scales, okay. Dang. A direct line to the ruler guy. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. Ooh! In her report, Mistress Nidana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. We throw the elephant at the tower before we step in. No, we take someone non-elephant to test it out. See all the elephants inside and go, you know what? I don't think we should bring elephants here. This is an anti-elephant zone, all right? In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, throw the elephant at the tower. Just that image, oh my God. If it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Razat Han for an audience with His Excellency? Here we go. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Throw the Varshan child instead. Honestly, when he showed up, I was like, yeah, we should have taken the kid with us. You know? If he's an envoy or whatever for the satrap, like, it should have been him. Should have been him. Just saying. But no, we gotta send the researcher. The head researcher. Okay, we going to Razat Han. Is it time? It looks like it's time. Can I grab a thing on the way? Northeast. We are going northeast. Perfect. All right, let's start schmoving. Wait, I clicked the right one, right? Yes, okay, we're good. So there's a road up here, and we can take it there. Cool. Got pieces of popcorn stuck in my teeth now. This way. Woo. Oh good. It's getting all misty just in time for a new area. Love popcorn, but that's the worst thing. Yeah, that's what the water pick is for. I honestly might go use it real quick in a little bit. Okay, so we can go up this way. Don't look at me, sir. If you don't have a water pick, highly recommend. Okay, I'm probably gonna check the compass again once the sprint runs out. Okay. Bought one for my sister for her birthday, but I don't have one myself. You should get one. I have a lot of teeth problems, so I have a couple fancy things that I try to use. Southeast! I'll do it off stream, it's fine. It's not like I'm gonna get all of them right now anyway, so what's the point? I'm sure I'll be walking around later. Oh, it says down? Oh. Was I not supposed to climb the cliff, or does this... Okay, this looks like it has... Okay, no, I think we're good. I think we're good. Don't look at me, sir. Thank you. Be super cool if I could freaking see anything. See what everyone has to say. When last I visited, the city was brimming with life. I expect the tower has dampened the mood somewhat. Be it here or in Eorzea, all share in the desire to deliver the captives. Thus united, I pray that we may join in common cause with the Satrap. Of the Satrap, I only know the common tidbits, that though the position is hereditary, he is not considered a sovereign, and that despite possessing considerable authority, he wields it sparingly. Given the esteem in which the locals hold him, however, it's safe to assume he's good at his job. We could do far worse for an ally. Sus! A little sussy. All present? Then let us proceed. I'm so upset we're going in here and it's all foggy. No, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Everybody pause for a moment, okay? Where's my Eorzean weather tab? Here it is. You know, for fishing purposes. Also, I want to reset my playlist. There we go. All right, we are in Thavnair. Where's Thavnair? Others? Norvrant? Where the fricky is Thavnair? Is it under others? No. I just wanted to know if the fog is ending soon. If it's ending soon, I'm willing to wait around. I don't even see Thavnair on here. Why? Sadnor Tempest. It's not even here? Oh, because Eorzean weather? Does that not count? Ugh, fine, whatever. I guess we'll just go in and have another dreary weather condition while trying to explore. Yeah, it's not on here. Weird. Okay, fine. I guess. Close out of that. And do that, and okay, we're back. I feel like weather like this doesn't usually last long though, so maybe we'll get lucky. Wow, it's so beautiful in the fog.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radz at Han.
I keep forgetting he's the narrator.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye.
Ooh.
The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Oh, ow, my eyes.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
I haven't seen a single femro.
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Oh, this is considered part of Isobard. Radz at Han. Wait, what was that?
But no such scenes to savor now.
I thought it looked a bit muted.
To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Really is just like Auras and Hears and the occasional Makoto. Or I at least saw one Makoto.
Here we are. Megaduta.
Megaduta.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
Oh wait, do I not get to explore yet?
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
No!
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Well, fine. Dang it, I thought we get to explore another city.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Oh.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
Okay, so his hair is fine, but his brow is a bit unfortunate. So once again, we don't have a winner.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radz at Han.
Ahawan.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith.
What is he doing over here?
May I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Is he okay? He T-posing a little bit. He ain't even looking at the guy. What is he looking? Are you okay? Oh, he did blink at least. He's blinking. Mom said it was his turn on the Xbox. Just a little. Yeah, he do be T-posing a little. Is he okay? All right. Well, we're just gonna let him do what he wants to do, I guess. Nidhana, she was taken. Not everything went to plan.
A regrettable incident indeed.
Is that all it is? Is just regrettable?
Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidhana and the others.
You know what? He's got one of those scale stashes too, so yeah, unfortunate. Shut it down. There was no hope for him.
I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
Oh, I can't wait to see how Naswada looks in one of these chairs. That's always a fun adventure.
I think not.
Oh, yeah.
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
See, Estinian and I, we both be pessimists over here.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you prefer.
Sir, come on.
Nay.
Ah.
We have the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
Got like a Wizard of Oz situation going on here. Okay, now is it the dragon from the trailer?
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
That is him!
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Okay, so like, I'm sure it's just a minor thing, and there's plenty of things that are gonna be like, ugh! But this is where I feel like watching the trailers kind of stinks, because now I know that Estinian's eventually gonna ride this bad boy. Which I guess is like something to look forward to, but also like, I don't know. It was really badass in the trailer too, but it's like, just feels like something I wouldn't want to know about yet. I don't know. That's fine. Trailer was awesome. I enjoyed watching it, but ugh. Vritra. Spoilers, right?
Of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelgr
Oh,
and Nidhogg.
so this is one of Midgardsormr's kids. Okay. You just been hanging out here this whole time?
Mine elder brothers, of Midgardsormr's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Oh, he's just a baby. He's the baby brother.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the Satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history
Maybe eat a
illustrates
bit
most
more popcorn.
effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone.
And what, you just like gentrified his neighborhood? What the fuck?
In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
Isn't that what happened to Mericidia too?
Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
But... Alright, the cure showed up.
Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility.
Why'd they have to be marauders? Come on.
When it seemed all would be drowned in blood. Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz Athan.
Okay. See, a dragon monarchy I can dig.
But if Ritra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
a charade.
Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
It's so funny, because earlier when they were talking about like, oh yeah, he has authority but not really, and blah blah blah, I was like, oh, so he's the monarchy of England. And now basically, kind of. Like, what does he do? What does he actually do?
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
It makes sense then that the satrap is a hereditary position because you keep the secret within the family.
Your eye. It was taken.
Oh! Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh shit! Oh, because he's been angled this way the whole time.
'Tis here, buried within a semblance of flesh.
You gotta stop doing this when I'm eating popcorn. What? Hold on. This is his eyeball? They can do that? What? Buried within this semblance of flesh. Or is he just like a kid and they were like, here, eat this eyeball? I'm sure they're about to tell me in the next dialogue box.
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wind.
The fuck? That's so fucking metal. Okay, so this is a puppet, and the vessels, or the eyeballs inside. Eyeballs can do all sorts of things, apparently. Nidhogg and Hraesvelgar just simply weren't, like, creative enough, I guess.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
Oh, they're kind of related. You got family, Estinian.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs.
This is really fucking cool. Like, what the fuck? Just a dragon eyeball puppet? That's awesome. I'm almost done my popcorn. I'm sorry for all the crunching. I'm on the pieces that are like slightly popped, but still kind of in their shell, so they're extra crunchy, which are the best ones, but I recognize it's a bit loud.
That is all I need know of thee for now.
Sorry, this is a really cool shot. Maybe not cool, but like, he's in it twice.
I have for you a proposal.
I must kill you now.
Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Athan.
What you need?
With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence.
Popcorn's gone.
Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Oh boy, I wonder who they're gonna pick.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me.
Is Midgard-Sormer still with me? Does he not want to like pop out and say hi to his kid? Like, dude picks the most random times to show up. I feel like this would be a very opportune moment.
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings.
We sure have.
Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagelthan and Cartanau, I am told.
Yeah, one looked like your brother.
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions, and should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
I'm sorry, I got distracted by the cool-ass elephants with the plants in the trunk and this cool design on their butt. I like this. If I get an apartment and this is a furniture I can get, I'm just gonna stick this in the middle of my apartment and like that's it. That's all that's in there.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
I believe Midgard-Sormer is eepy, as the kids say. Oh, we taking a little nap? Oh, I see. Okay. It's fine, we all get eepy.
I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
Love it or list it vibes.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Sharlayan! Oh, and then I gotta go do the other half, I'm guessing, before we can proceed? Okay, bye.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Come on, we're family.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzadhan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
Okay, well you could you could have said that before you walked off.
I am in thy debt.
It's okay, he's gonna ride on your back and look like a badass later. I'm here for it. Again, kind of wish I didn't know, but it's fine. So, I'm going to assume back to Sharlayan now? I mean, I know he said it, but like as far as like go do the Kryl one next. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead. I really can't go in and just explore, god damn it. That was the whole reason I came here. Let us rejoin our comrades in Sharlayan and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetheryte here before departing. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. Is there another Aetheryte, or does he just mean the one from, like, 4 hours ago? There's one over this way, but I doubt I can go. Oh, I can see it from here. I have a feeling this is where, like, the map splits. And I can't go any further. I can always come back later. I have this Aetheryte and this Aetheryte. Okay. Speak with Thancred in the main hall. Back to Sharlayan. 1,500 gil! Tataru, you better pay me back. Guys, I'm so sad because this feels like a very good stopping point, but I want to go a little longer. I'm gonna go a little longer. Gonna head out for tonight, but thanks for stream. Thanks for stopping by, Sram. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I want to go a bit farther. I can't stop there. Where am I going? We're here. It's not, you know what? Let's just walk it. It's not that far away. I need to get to know the lay of the land. Just one more quest, one more god, yeah. Next thing you know, we're fighting Elidibus. And I'm just like, how did we get here? Okay, so was it this way? I gotta at least know what this leads to. Okay. And we're not playing again until Saturday. That's so far. So much could happen. You know? Okay. God, it feels like forever since we were here. Alright, let's talk to Thancred, and then we'll go talk to Kryle. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnair, we're back in chilly Sharlayan. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. We haven't seen a bun boy yet today. We can't end stream. I just realized. Now then, your investigation here remains, but when that's over, we can take stock of all of the developments and discoveries. Watch, we don't see a bun boy for like another 10 hours. Surprise 24-hour stream. Hitting the books. Oh god. How's my inventory looking, by the way? Okay. It's not even midnight. I mean, it's fine. We'll keep going. An unsettling change has come over Sharlayan, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the Forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Sharlayan's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. Excuse me. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Numenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. Woods? Forested area? Bun boys? Also, I'm still waiting on Alfie to become a sage and Alice to get her new outfit. Like, it's not Endwalker until those things happen, right? I just realized I finished that quest on Dancer and wasted experience. God damn it. Ugh. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm gonna come up here and grab this real quick. Maybe it'll unlock some extra stuff for us. Like a way back to Limsa, maybe? Dualistic Duelist. What the heck is that title? There we go. You have attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in Old Sharlayan. That's it! I don't get anything extra. Can I go in? I can. Merchant and Mender, Script Exchange, Summoning Bell. Bunch of NPCs. Okay. Can I go in these doors? Oh! Oh god, it's a maze. Euthubtia. Hello. Oh. That is a haircut. I'm trying to look at your hair, buddy. Stop staring at me. Weirdo. You just go around staring at people? Oh. Oh, there's a lot of rooms. Oh. There's a tree in this room. School time? There's a tree in here. Wait. No! Wrong gender. aquarium with nothing in it? Mm-hmm. What else? I can't go in there. Did I get... Because I know some of these rooms connect. I need to see everything. Okay, it's another... Alright. What about over here? Can't go in there. Where are you hiding the bun boys? Give them to me. Oh, there's people in here. Hello. Grab a bite to eat. I got some Archon loaf, since that's all you guys freaking eat, apparently. Ah! Target acquired. I knew they were hiding in here. Sir, hello? Can we speak? Can I talk to you? Oh, you're so short. Hello, excuse me. It's a little weird because he does kind of look like Sness though. Sir, please. I just want to ask you a few questions. Where are you from? Where do you live? Are there more of you? Hi. I'm sorry, I don't be so fucking weird. I can't talk to him though, it doesn't count. So they are around. Maker's meat? Oh. Oh my. I can't tell if this is a kitchen. It's like a kitchen and a blacksmith. Oh, I bet this is where like the crystalline mean thing is gonna be, perhaps. Like the Endwalker version? What's over here? Yeah, there's like fabric over here, a piece of wood. Curious. There's just a lot of stuff going on in this one room. It's kind of weird. Okay, all right, I'm leaving. I didn't have anything for my retainers, did I? No. Curious indeed. Where am I going? Over here? Oh, there's Kryle. Kryle's like, you were in there a long time. What were you doing? Look at this cute little gazebo people are hanging out in. I mean, I guess that's a gazebo. Hello, I see you looking at me. Don't mind me. I'm just observing everything. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of Numenon, Sharlayan's grandest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, where the archives of Numenon extend deep. Oh, yes, in the trailer! It was the statue, and then it went fume! And then it was the aetheryte, and then it went fume! And then zoom, and then like that. Yeah, we're there. Yeah, the camera went from over here and went and then went right? And now we're here. This is where the music got really good, I think. For the archives of Numenon extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. I just saw a tree in a room a moment ago. The vast halls of the Great Google Library pale in comparison to Numenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Sharlayan is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. Okay, I was curious about G'raha being in that locked room in the trailer. I was like, is he allowed to be there? Is he being a bad cat? Is he doing devious things for the good of all? I've dispatched Stola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alice and Alphino will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. Oh no. Uh-oh. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Sharlayan history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they found some promising tomes. Happy reading! Oh god, it is school time. Okay, hold on. I feel like I need to be an Endwalker job walking around. Right? And then the doors open and yeah! And then the music got really badass and then it went shoom and then it went down into one of these ducks and then boom, Graha. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. Reference page. Okay, I know I saw little blinkies backwards. What are these blue floors? Ooh. Ooh. Let me in! Okay, alright, let's start at the front and we'll work our way back. That's so cool. Okay, there's one over here. Brightly covered book. Colored book. The title on the spine reads The Story of Sharlayan. It's lore time, baby! Long, long ago, on an island in the Northern Sea, there lived a Rogadan man. I knew it was a Rogadan. This name is so Rogadan. By the name of Nunkrep. Nunkrep was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. Is that the whole... That's the mock stuff, right? That was there... Or was that when the white and the black mages were fighting? I feel like the water umbral era or whatever was during the Machi or Maki or however you pronounce it. It was that one. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Nunkrep's crew hauled them aboard his ark. But the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Nunkrep wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Abalathia's spine. Damn. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Nunkrep gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. You saw it in Girabanya. Oh! Oh, that one. I know exactly what you're talking about. What? That was his boat? That's so cool. And I'm sure they talked about that boat at some point. I think I remember Lise or someone saying, somebody said something, but like it went over my head. Oh! They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Sharlayan we live in to this day. Ah, it's so cool! Wait, one of 3. Oh, but there's more than 3 things here. Oh, I want to read all of it, even if it isn't relevant to what we need for Cryo. Roads of Old, the colony. This was probably talking about the one in Dravania, right? Many years ago, on the banks of the Thaliak in the Dravanian hinterlands, a Sharlayan colony once thrived. The settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th astral era. Okay, so before Dalamud. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Sharlayans. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Sharlayan colony. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Sharlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject. Yeah, that happened to me in Heavensward. We were talking about heading to Sharlayan, and I was like, oh my god, we're going to Ishtola's homeland, and blah, blah, blah. And then we got there, and it was all in ruin, and I was like, so confused for a while. Like, wait, what? Isn't this where Alphino and Alice are from? What happened? Turn to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Sharlayan inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Following the Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. Yes. The following chapters go on to introduce the most prominent features of Idleshire. This book does not appear to contain additional information on the Forum or cover the history of the Sharlayan motherland in great detail. I don't care, I want to read all of them. Hopefully I get to read all of them. Oh god. Okay, so there's only one more wrong one. Right? Oh no, oh jeez. Well, I mean, hopefully even after I get all three, it'll still let me read. Stewards of Wisdom. During the chaos of the 6th Umbral Calamity, Archon Neumkrep, founder of Sharlayan, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the northern empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Sharlayans took to heart the words of their savior and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth in coin, and the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Sharlayan would live by their founders' teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war and with knowledge deliver the world. Unless, of course, that world is in great, great peril, in which case, fuck you. Oh man, I really hope I still get to read anything that's not relevant. Forever 20 Summers. This sounds like it probably isn't the right book. Hopefully. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed the rest of your body as you should? I too once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night, engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra: I am forever 20 summers young. Okay? The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19 or 23 or 40. Whatever age you are when you discover this manual, let that be the age you aspire to remain. Through mindful, healthy living, will you extend this time available to spend upon your chosen research? I just had popcorn for dinner, so I don't... Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths you pursue. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, etherological, and arcane viewpoint. The book is on the wrong subject. Yeah, but it was really cool. Search for works which contain details on the forum or mention... I'm gonna read all of it, game! You put it here, somebody wrote this. It was someone's job to write these, I'm gonna read them. I have a feeling it's gonna be this one and that one. Ooh, leather-bound though. Leather-bound tome. That sounds important. Let's see what the name of this one is. An Introduction to the Heavens. Okay, yeah, that's... this is probably fine. Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond, of the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Excuse me. Some think the dome above us to be a finite space, yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain, in satisfactory detail, why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. It was the technologists of Alag who came closest to understanding the laws which govern that starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamud and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? Nice. What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past, that their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly, but measurably as we journey into our future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart, and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? Kind of, actually. This book is on the wrong subject, so okay. So we did it. We did manage to read all of them, I think. Yes, those are the two we started with. Don't think there were any on that side. And then we went around. Okay. I'm going to consume everything, okay? All right, here we go. The voice of a growing city. In the years which followed the founding of Sharlayan, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. Entropy and universal heat death. Go back, I want to read. Wait, what? What are you talking about? As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Went to get some smokes. I'm back. Welcome back, XCR. Oh, my partner's calling me. You know what? Let me answer this real quick. Make sure he's okay. Okay. Oh, good. I figured he's getting out of work. Endwalker good. It's been great. I'm really enjoying it so far. Heat death of the universe. The stars are moving away from each other. Heat death of the universe. Oh, yeah. I wanted to read more of that book too. I feel like it's hinting at something. I don't know. I mean, the whole thing about the stars being farther apart, and you think about like the shattered stars, like the sundered ones. I don't know. And then there's that whole thing in the trailer where Graha is like, this star still has secrets, and I'm like, what do you mean? And we're going to the moon for some reason, which might have to. I don't know. There's a clear reason these books are here that weren't like needed for the quest. I don't know. Just got my brain working overtime over here. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the 6th Astral Era, it was ultimately decreed that Sharlayan would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99. I still think 99 is like way too many. That's way too many voices, okay? But sure. Citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the forum as we know it today conceived and created. Yeah, and you're telling me that none of that is corrupt? There's no like getting a seat without like, you know, some sort of, I don't know. It's just the way Alphino was like, oh, everyone who has a seat, it was fairly voted in. And I'm like, doubt. You have gained a fundamental understanding of Sharlayan history and the foundation of the forum. Head outside to the rendezvous point and await your companions. Okay. And of course, they were all still here to read, so I was panicking over nothing. And yeah, I definitely got all of them. Cool. Okay, let's go. Oh, finally, Ephemero. Waiting all day. Pardon me, everybody. I'm here probably for similar reasons. quiet. Sorry, were you waiting long? I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Kryl should also be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final days specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. This is just a big study sesh, I see. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. Of course you were, you bum cat. Oh, God. This poor guy. It's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Sharlayan, we were not to be allowed across the threshold. Interesting. Harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. Yeah, something sus is going on here. In watching someone play 14 from the beginning, they took like months just to be done with Realm Reborn. This game is never ending, isn't it? To be fair, Realm Reborn is the biggest section. I think I heard if you look at the game in its entirety, Realm Reborn takes up like, what, 28? 23% of the whole game? It's chunky. Everything after that, while still big, yes, like each expansion is like its own damn game. None compared to Realm Reborn. But that's so cool that you're watching somebody. Hope you enjoy it. It gets increasingly better. Not to say that I think Realm Reborn is bad. We literally just like 30 minutes ago saw proof that Realm Reborn is still very important to the story. But in comparison, it can be dull at times. Perhaps lead to a reconciliation. And it's kind of never ending. Like there's another expansion coming next year. I think I heard Yoshi P, didn't he have plans for like at least 2 or 3 more? Which is kind of sad to think about because I never want this game to end. But I mean, if you run out of things to say, then I guess it's better to end than try to force more story. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your He has family? Or do they not live here in the city? I never even considered that. I just figured he was a stray cat I found in a cardboard box on the corner of a street in the rain. I'm gonna play for myself at some point. Friends say I'm gonna get bored with Realm Reborn. Yeah, Realm Reborn, I enjoyed it, but I don't mind tedious things. And I think if you've never played an MMO before, I think it really does do a very good job of helping you ease into it. But I do not blame anyone who does want to skip Realm Reborn. Just for me, it was enjoyable enough and I do not regret it. Like even late game, I'm just like, damn, I'm really glad I paid attention to Realm Reborn. Graha's family. I'm his family though. Ah, well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Sharlayan, yes, but I was born... Oh, right, his dad got his eyeball from his dad or something, right? I forgot about that. We have heard about a father, at least. But I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Ilsilbard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, a coastal region opposite the island of Thavnair. Corvos, okay. I feel like an asshole that I never even questioned where he's from. I guess I kind of assumed Sharlayan, but... The Alligans founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Makote to serve as laborers. Oh. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the fourth umbral... Oh, the song. The song. I get it now. Of the fourth umbral calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign. And when the fifth calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain that they might prevent the remnants of Allegan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? So do you have actual family in Corvos, or are you just talking about like where your family lineage is from? For the past 50 years, yes. Come on. The piano and the swelling of the music and some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces. But Garlemald renamed the Regis Locus Amonis? Locus Amonis? Why? Corvos sounds awesome. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. Okay. Sure. 1.0 matters. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allegan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allegan Eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Alleg. As the last child born with the Allegan Eye, I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Baldessian, who had me registered as a Sharlayan citizen. Oh! I never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. He was a cat left in a box at Sharlayan's doorstep. My headcanon, it was also raining. It was raining. Oh, the box said free to a good home. Oh, buddy. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louis Sois, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Sharlayans than you might think. Garleans, too, if you think about Gaius. Yet, regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal So he does remember Corvos, I guess? Or was it like, shit, he has the Allegan Eye, like, right when he was born, so they shipped him over here. I mean, he knew his father, at least, right? Regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity. Nope, this is our word of the day. Here we go. This is a thing we do now. This game is full of them. There's a lot of times with a word I can at least assume what it means, but every now and then we come across one where I'm like, I just need someone to tell me. Okay, the quality of having a ready insight into things. Shrewdness. How did he say it? With pause, reverse, try again. With sufficient shrewdness, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. Oh, buddy. Okay, let's see how it's pronounced.
Perspicacity.
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 Okay, so I was right, but it's kind of hard to say. Shrewdness. Okay. Oh, stop with the ear wiggles. They're so cute every time. 'Tis exactly why I have such love for this country and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Stop. Every ear wiggle takes a year off my life because I die from cuteness. Here. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum's stubbornness. Aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Yeah, that's still a thing we gotta deal with. Also, my elephant friend is now stuck in a wall, so just add that to the list, I guess. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books. Naswada, more company should be arriving any moment now. Oh, Graha backstory. Oh, buddy. Can I please get you that burger now? You've been through so much. I'll talk to Alice first. There are others better suited to poring over old history books, so I thought I'd try my luck with more recent events. If I can find anything to better inform the forum's baffling behavior. What else do I know of Corvos? Precious little, I am afraid. I've not returned since Master Gloof first brought me here. Kryle's grandfather brought him here? Kryle's grandfather! Ah, it's so cute! It's so cute! I can tell you that Corvosi rebels still seek to slip the yoke of their imperial masters, though the fighting is far less fierce than it once was. I'll liberate them! Oh, and they have carpets! Flying carpets! What? What is this randomly? The legends are quite extraordinary. Flying carpets in Corvos? Is that how they got him here? On a flying carpet? What? That's amazing. You're amazing. My little guy. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ah, stop at the pillars. They keep getting in my way. There's a flying carpet mountain game. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Your grandfather brought him here? That's so freaking cute. We've returned with our selections. Although I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Kryle has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking to research papers on the umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Okay. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Almarat firsthand. Oh, I can cue us for a duty like right now. We can go see it. And fear I may be overlooking critical details. I got you. Oh, my thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? There were like creatures and shit. The complete destabilization of creation magics. Primals of unrivaled power were summoned from the ether. Worst kind of phenomena you can imagine. I think this one is the most accurate. Like, think about the Academia and Niter. Like, their creation shit was like going awry. The unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Yeah, fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. Look at her looking up from her book. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Ishtola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Asians. Right. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? The entire star was engulfed by a disaster at once. That's not true. It started in like one area and started to like spread, right? They say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. I don't remember that, but this one doesn't seem right. Because Hythlodaeus told us that it started out as like whispers from lands on the other side of the star, and it like was slowly approaching. It wasn't all at once. So it must be this one, but I don't remember this one. Ah yes, the Almoratines spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, which might be why I don't remember this. Thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. A sound. But it seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by an ominous noise. I don't remember this at all, but we were also taking in a lot of information. The second we got to Almarat, it was just like, bah. Eventually, it resounded all across the star, and not even Amarat was spared. A sound. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive and probably quite loud. The sound was mentioned. Yeah, no, I believe that, especially since Naswada seems to know, but me personally, I do not recall. And again, I think it's just a matter of information overload. It was a lot to take in. So I'm glad they're talking about it. You're still going? Yeah, but I probably have to stop soon. I just wanted to go a little longer. We're not gonna be playing this again until next Saturday, so like... Would have joined for a dungeon. Oh, we haven't gotten to a dungeon yet, SNES. I'm guessing we have to do this whole section and then probably Tower of Zot is our first dungeon. Don't answer that, but that's my assumption. Because we dealt with all that in Thavnair. And then it's like, okay, well, we gotta deal with the Tower of Zot, but let's go back to Charlian first. And now I'm getting to do Kryle's questline. Probably next time. I imagine so, yeah. I mean, it seems like we've been playing for 8 hours, but I'd say at least 2 of those hours was us talking and doing random shit. Getting sidetracked, so. To be considered the harbinger, probably quite loud. Okay, okay. I'm glad they're discussing this because I definitely forgot. Or it went over my head. I'll have to speak with one of Numenon's mammoths and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. We could distract you with more shiny weapons. Oh my god, please. That's tempting, don't. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action? They summoned Zodiark. Yeah. They summoned Zodiark. That's like the easiest question you asked. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiark brought salvation to the star. Yeah, that part still doesn't make sense to me. Only that by his god-like will were the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. And then they were gonna make an even bigger sacrifice of like ether or something to get all of those sacrificed lives back. Which seems insane, but they believed it to be true. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiark. Wait, hold on. I think I missed something here. Once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the land. Wait, they created new life to sacrifice to get those old ones back? I don't remember that detail. I knew they were gonna offer something up to get them back, but I didn't know it was like people. I thought it was just like the star's vitality itself. Kind of like the burn, maybe? That's what I was picturing. Life sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiark, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Right. Or might have, had Vanal and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Okay, so them forming Hydaelyn makes more sense. They probably saw these new lives as like, no, they don't deserve this, just to get the sacrifice lives back. So we need to stop this, I guess? Because I've always kind of somewhat not understood their motives. Like, obviously for us, it's like, yeah, Zodiark bad, but then it's like, what made them decide to summon Hydaelyn? And, oh no, they do talk about it. I'm a dummy. They talk about like enough life has already been sacrificed. Like, we don't need more. So they tried to shut it down. It's a lot to keep track of. I say it all the time because it's so true. It's so true. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telophoroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. Are we gonna hear a sound? We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? I guess that's the closest thing we have to creation magic is summoning primals. That makes sense. Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Y'shtola, but 'tis time we began studying these research papers. Okay. It's so much, you guys. Oh, they want me to... Okay, hold on. Let's talk to everybody. Really is comforting to have all these dedicated assistants on hand. Right then. Enough chatting, more reading. There are others better suited... Oh, she already said that. So is G'raha gonna be the same? Many forum members are also researchers or professors. If they know aught of the final days, then that knowledge might surface in their writing. That is my hope anyway. And then you're gonna talk about Corvos? Yeah, okay. All right, so that didn't change. Flying carpets. He's so excited about that. Hi. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced 1 or 2 possibly useful books, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Urianger learned of the source's reflections from the Geyron oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Google Library. 'Tis even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason then that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Fortuneau with knowledge of the Telophoroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the forum would know if the final days were truly upon us. He did say that. Which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. I gotta read! I was elected to lead, not to read. It's a very pretty day, though. The fog here looks nice. You labor for what feels like an age as Y'shtola's research assistant. Her assistant? Ooh. Okay, surely they have new stuff to say now. Thank you for your help, but I think I can manage the rest without your assistance. If I were you, I'd steal a few quiet moments for myself. Ugh. Poor thing. Your efforts to gain Grahatia's attention go unnoticed. He appears to be lost in his reading. What a little nerd! Little nerdy cat boy. Okay, I'm sorry. I found naught of interest so far. I think Y'shtola might be right about not getting our hopes up. Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. Kryle, dear child, I love Kryle so much. What a sweetie. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Okay, I think that's a good stopping point. We got a little bit more information. I saw one bun boy. I couldn't talk to him. He didn't have a name, but I saw him. He was creeping around the studium. And I have so much information in my brain now that needs to be processed. So that is going to be the end of our first Endwalker stream. Thank you all for being here. I have thoroughly enjoyed this so far. I was a little nervous because I've heard about people who, oh, why is this so far behind? Hold on a second. Endwalking, we do be walking towards the end. I've heard mixed feelings about the beginning of Endwalker, especially, but I have heard people who put Endwalker above Shadowbringers, so I didn't feel like I was going in having already seen the best of the best, you know? I still have very high hopes for this expansion, and I'm excited to see more, but today was awesome. I got to see Charlian, we got some really good information. Pacing with Shadowbringers and Endwalker can struggle at spots. That's one thing I'm worried about because Shadowbringers, it was so easy to figure out when to end stream because you go to a new area, you find a Light Warden, you kill the Light Warden, and then boom, that's a good, oh, hold on. Okay, sorry. I can hear my own stream. There we go. Endwalker, mostly early pacing. Well, it's been a good time so far. I was not expecting that whole thing with Fandaniel and Amon. Can be harder to just decide when to end an Endwalker, especially when you have like no self-control like I do. I have no self-control, you guys, but I'm adamant Endwalker on Saturdays only. We're not gonna do that crazy like full week that I did of Shadowbringers. Don't have those just beat a Light Warden. Like, yeah. So it's like you gotta be responsible and just decide for yourself where to end. But yeah, let me find someone to send y'all off to. I'm a little nervous though because I'm not seeing a lot of people that I know on right now, which means I gotta meet someone new, which is fine. I mean, if they're a Treppy, I know they're cool, but it's just like, if you guys have any suggestions, I'll take them as well. But let me see who is live. You'd think for a Saturday night there'd be more people on. Where is everybody? Here's a name I recognize, but I've never been in their stream before, so perhaps this is a good chance. Playing Shadow of the Colossus, one of my favorites. Give me a second, I'm in a freaking ad. I was gonna stream, but my bud is streaming our Civ game and said, oh, I would have totally raided into you. Oh, starting soon, they just started. 7 minutes ago, okay. We're gonna raid Brain Dead Rascal. I don't know them personally, but they are a Treppy. And I've seen their name around the Discord. And they're playing one of my favorite games. They're playing Shadow of the Colossus. They haven't started yet. Looks like they're just chatting for now. So good time. Oh, and there's some names in their chat that I recognize too. Yeah, we're gonna go meet them and say hello. I don't know if they've played 14 though. I don't know anything about them. But yeah, hold on. Do you have somewhere where I can see like what they've played in the past? Not really. Oh well, whatever. Let's go say hi. I'm just socially anxious as usual. But I don't want to leave y'all without somewhere to go. So let me get their name in. And Rascal. Retro heavy variety guy. Hell yeah. Okay. So next week, no 14 until Saturday. I don't know if we're gonna start the week with .hack. I might get another game downloaded as well. Maybe get a platformer going. I'll decide. I also have to see what my computer can handle right now. But yeah, this is exciting. I'm gonna go do some Boja stuff and probably see what ether currents I can get at the moment. And just kind of sit in Charlian and try to absorb the fact that I'm actually here. I can't believe I'm here. And yeah, again, thanks for hanging out as always. Appreciate you all. I hope you have a great weekend. Boja these nuts. He did it. He did it, folks. Yes, that's where I will be spending my week probably. I have to do more Delurum or whatever it's called runs to continue my relic quest. So The grind never stops. Anyway, we're gonna go say hello to Brain Dead Rascal, a fellow Treppy, playing Shadow the Colossus. And yeah, have a great week, y'all. And I will see you on Thursday. Bye.